Testing. Oh, why isn't it? Hello? I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see here. Give me a moment, YouTube. Hold on here. Looks like we're get. Okay. Testing. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap now. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you're on mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. I love you. Follow me on Instagram. We have a lot of things happening right now. I say there's an earthquake in LA. Don't tell me that. I didn't feel no earthquake. I don't want no earthquake. You getting worried for a second? Don't you get worried at all. It was just a little bit of halo last night and a little bit of working out. I was tired. There's an earthquake. I don't like earthquakes. I told you I would like the earthquakes. I got to go. I'm dead. I'm dead right now. I'm tired. Tired of the earthquake, but guess what? It's earnings. Apple, Amazon, Google, Facebook. Sit by my doorstep. I could do it. I could do it. I could do it to them if they want me to do it to them. Okay. Earthquake was 4.5. Well, I don't like earthquakes. Let me try something. Die, spy, die. What kind of dude? Go eat breakfast, okay? You know what I'm saying? Go eat breakfast. Go drink some water. You know, stretch a little bit. Wait till the sun comes out. Go kiss your mom and dad or any loved one you got. You know what I'm saying? That's aggressive as hell in the morning. Why you want to have shit to die? It's like at 6:05. I'm still trying to get shit revived and woken up. I don't want anything to die right now. That's a premature death. You know what I'm saying? Glad you're okay. You're worried about me? Why are you worried? Well, you're worried about me on the thing? Just set up a donation page. These people don't feel appreciate you enough. Listen, my guy. I told you, God is always fair. You know what I'm saying? So if they don't, man, it comes from somewhere, man. So don't worry about it. You just show me love. Free Kodak. God is fair, my G. 666. You know when you say that number to a angel like myself, it brings in more angels and it kills demons. So, God bless you. All you did was just make a lot of people, yeah. All right, let me watch this. Ready for this? Are you ready? Wow, there it is. I had to double check. It's there. It's there. We officially made the checkmark gang. That's it. Wow. That's pretty cool. I had to double check. We talked so much shit on all the check marks for so long. It's really weird. This is why I always told you guys, be careful what you talk shit about. Because one day you're going to become it. Now I feel really awkward. Remember all the time we would give shit to check marks? We would like, hey, check mark. Remember? Man. Interesting. Okay, we have a lot to go over here. But let me get water. I need to get ready. I'm struggling this morning. I'm really tired. I'm more tired than yesterday, bro. Hello, fellow checkmark. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I gave you. I patronized you. I patronized every checkmark when they first came in here. Every single one of them. I called them checkmark just because I thought we could balance it out. That's it. I'm gonna run you on 2K though. Let me get through my Halo phase. I'm gonna find you on there, Orlando. I'm gonna find you, Orlando in Chicago. Are you in Chicago? Wait, you're in Chicago, huh? He's a shy city, the shy town. It's okay. I've been rusty on my player though, low key. Coffee's like a cheat code. Then what does that make crack? No, I'm kidding. Bro, we did it. I did. I had to do all my work yesterday. I had to come back, make up for everything I neglected yesterday because of Halo. I still worked out, and then I streamed for 1 hour. I gave myself 1 hour. I gave myself a hard stop at 10 p.m. and that was it. So I'm tired. We're here, baby. The stream's not here. I forgot to, what's it called? I forgot to set it up last night. I'm from Chicago too. That's good. I recently fell in love with Chicago. I wanted because I realized how close it was to Indiana. I always had a lot of Chicago homies, but I'm low key. Let's see. Y'all would kill me if I go to Chicago though. That's it. I'm not going South Side Chicago. I'm not stupid. Like, I'm not. That's why I like Chicago. I have friends out there. I'm like, I don't know how you do it, man. Your voice has like 100 bass. Because I'm still sleeping right now. So, like right now, this is sleeping Josh. Like, I really don't even know if this is real. It's funny. I read the Bible yesterday, bro. If you read the verse of the day yesterday, if you read what Paul was saying in Corinthians, you would have thought he was on shrooms. Because he was like, I don't even know if I was in the presence. He's like, I was in the presence of God. He's like, I can't even do this. It was crazy, bro. So, I'm always welcome at one of your condos. Oh, you got it like that then, huh? I'm going to be your free tenant? Let me be out. That's fine. I could be a dangerous tenant. That's all. It's all fun and games till you find out all of the jokes about Josh are true. And then watch out, I'm going to have 20 people with me. We're going to do a bunch of crack and a bunch of crazy drugs. We're going to light that thing on fire. I'm going to bring lending tips, uncle, because they're all me at the same time, dude. Yeah, be careful if you let me in as a free tenant. That's all I'm saying. That's God bless. That's God. See, I'm down, baby. I have a lot of roommates. I'll have a party with myself, man. You Wolf of Wall Street? Nah. I'm Wolf of Sesame Street, son. Oh, yeah, let's party. All right, hold on. Let me go get some sort of energy drink or I don't know, man. Fuck, it's too early for this, dude. All right, how are we going to knock this out? All I have is a bag. Oh, a double shot. Fuck yeah. All right, never mind. We're in this. I was very sad. Girlfriend is legitimately concerned. Thinks I have multiple purchases. I know. Listen, nobody takes me seriously. I need help. I'm trying to they all just laugh at me. They think it's a joke, so they don't. Nobody listens to me. At least someone's on my side. At least they see. Because it's getting bad. They're like replicating. And Patricia. Do you know Patricia? I think I'm the only one who knows Patricia. She keeps telling me a bunch of shit. So I don't know, but good thing I've been working out lately, and that's been helping. It channels a lot of the energy and testosterone in the right places. So just like the video, otherwise we could have a problem. That's funny. Are you guys? I think people are starting to realize. They're like, I just had the mods. They're like, do you want me? I had a mod text me. He was like, do you want me to delete these spam comments? He's like, do you want me to delete these spam comments in the morning, or do you want me to leave them so you can make fun of them? I was like, wow, interesting. So you guys are starting to learn that I've turned that into a natural source of energy. Interesting. You now know one of my natural energy sources. He's very considerate. He knows he's leaving me scraps for feeding. That's bad. I don't like it. But what are the green highlighted stocks? That means 52-week high. So if it's highlighted in green on the high-low ticker here, that's a 52-week high. So that's funny. But gives Josh energy. Nah, well, I was nice on Halo yesterday. We did good on Halo. We were fine, bro. I knew a girl in a drunk personality is Patricia. Man. Well, we got about 15 minutes. I'm going to struggle a little bit here off the morning, but the best part is all we have to do is just run it up for what's it called? No Yosh today. The peach fuzz. All we have to do is wait for that's why. I'm on the wrong thing. I kind of sound like Uncle. I think I sound older on my bro, I'm just tired. Bro, I'm telling you. I had to do yesterday was like 2 days in one usually cuz how I set up my schedule is very efficient. It doesn't require, it's all about, just efficient. But then I got so behind because of Halo the day before. I had to do a whole days of work the next day, and then I had to still complete some of the tasks I had for today, and then I still streamed some Halo for an hour for it. So it's just, I'm dead right now. But there's no excuse, okay? So honestly, F all of that, F the other side. Let's try that today. Let's see if I can not cuss. You guys want to try that today? I want to effing try that. I think it would be a good effing challenge. So don't F with me today. I will see what the F I could do. Is it fine if I say it like that? What if I'm more vulgar but don't say the word? Now how do you feel? If I was like F you B word all the time, if I just said that, does that work as well? I don't want to say frack you. I'll just say F you. I don't give a F what any mother effer says. You're a little B word. Okay, you're acting like a P word, a C word, a D word, a F word, a G word too. So please don't F around with me. Okay? Is it cheating? I think it's worse, honestly. I feel like I don't know. Why do I feel like it sounds more aggressive, dude? Like, what the F? I mean, it sounds a lot effing worse than the other effing S word I've done before. It sounds really effing aggressive. What's a G word? You do not want to effing find out, you little B. No. The kids say F you, teacher. They still go into the principal's office. Sounds like a Pop Smoke song on the radio. I don't know. I think it's weird, man. You don't know you can't afford it. Make sure you buy fucking into this morning. Well, we're going to see. I think, honestly, so if you didn't watch the watch list yesterday, what's the play this morning? I have one play. That's right. Maybe it's good. It's good we don't go for the watch list. There's one play. I love you. I effing love you too, baby. Every time you swear you have to buy Kodak, that will be punishment. No, I'm going to end up getting rich off of stupid pumps because I cuss a lot. And I don't want to do that. No. I should just get a taser. That's it.
we'll get a swear jar and a taser. If you guys could run $50 on me, I'll just tase myself. That's it. Pain, nothing beats pain. Okay? Ask my mom. She did not spare the rod. Okay? So it'll be good. A shot collar. Oh, I'll totally do it. Can I die from that? There's no way I could get clapped, right? Someone, medical professional, will take this with compliance. I don't know if that's even too abusive or cruel. I could do shot collar for sure. That'd be fun. Low key. I think turn up to max. Now you're just being effing aggressive. Okay? You need to sit your A word down. Okay? But yes, you guys got it. Qualcomm. So, Qualcomm, I want to try to play it like we played AMD. It might not work the same. Today looks a little bit more bearish than yesterday. So, just cuss? I don't know. I kind of effing like this. I think it is a good effing perspective. So now don't F with me. Because now it gives me the ability to F around a lot more times. But I'm still not effing cussing. You did not hear one F word legitimately today. I have not effing F'd. You know? My dad is watching. Well, I effing love you, Dad. Thank you for everything. It was effing amazing. Y'all did good. Thank you for effing coming to America. God bless America. And F anybody who doesn't like it. I feel. This is pretty effing dope. I feel you, bro. I ended up punching a girl in the stomach in middle school because she said, fudge you. I'm triggered. I like that. That's good. Nah, but Qualcomm is going to be the play. I hope you guys know. We're going to try to play like AMD. If you guys didn't watch that play yesterday, first of all, make sure you like the video. Press hi chat, X out the chat. Like the video so we get the play, but I'm going to try to do that flip. It could take anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes depending on how Qualcomm opens. Then Apple, Amazon, Facebook, Google. You guys have to determine if you're going to play them. I said it yesterday. I think I might go for the puts or, we got to do exactly credit spreads or debit spreads. That is going to be the key. I'm thinking debit spreads even on like Amazon or Google because everything will be a little bit cheaper. So, we will see. But it is going to be an exciting day here. So usually we go over the watch list, second link. I mean, we can. I'll go over it if you guys let me skim over it. Okay, there's just a effing lot of things today, and I'm really effing tired. So, I love this. I need to make this a effing thing. I have this is even an effing philosophy, honestly. What am I looking for? There's that S word. Good morning. You're going nuts? Don't go nuts. Don't act like a little bee. It's okay. No. I don't drop F bombs. Just the F. I'm just saying F word, literally. That's it. So yeah, are you guys don't even see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm going through the watch list. Second link in the description. Nightly watch this main channel. It will take you here. It's very good. There's no difference in doing this and actually cursing though. Well, all this effing highlights is that you guys can't make up your effing mind. Okay? First, they don't want me to effing cuss. Then I stop effing cussing and make a positive effing change and substitute it. And now it's not enough. Interesting. What the F, bro? Why y'all effing with me at this point now? That's crazy. I did what y'all said. You see, because it highlights my point. It's all about what's in your heart, not the words that you say. So God effing bless you. You see that? It's just a good way to wake up in the morning, you know? Just get you effing ready for the world, okay? For the world. Yeah, I'm just skimming through the watch list. UPS. Oh, yeah, remember. Yesterday was it. We have the Fed meeting, but we're going to see today. And that's what's going to happen. So after the earnings, we will know. Well, my chest is like tightened. It's almost like you're listening to 6,000 different people. That is an effing trip. I'm going to do this in front of my mom. I want to see. That's ultimately going to be the determining factor. I want to see what she says. I want to see how she would act to this. I think I'll videotape it for you guys too. I think that will be the final test. It's an effing birthday. My effing chat works. Happy birthday. R.I.P. Set. Rip Set. How about big tech grilling? What do you mean? Big tech again. Today's the biggest day in tech. We have to just see if it gets Tesla. We have to see what's gonna happen, if it's gonna go or not. I tried before my mom. She whipped my effing ass regardless. Amen. Debit spreads. Look, I can never find a good one. Always zero on the debit spreads. How do you find a good one? We got to pick a range. So find out what it's pricing in. Oh, if you guys didn't watch the video, let me get that. I need to put that in the list. If you guys didn't watch the watch list, bro, you're going to get clapped. For real. You know that? Because I go over how to price in earnings. And you guys have not liked the video. Remember, Qualcomm took me 4 minutes yesterday. Or Apple or AMD. Oh, that's the wrong video. But watch how to price it, because pretty much Amazon's pricing in about $180. So the idea, if you want to find a good debit spread, you want to get something closer to the money, you got to find, what's it called? You're going to have to find out a little bit outside of the expectation. So if it's expected to move 180, go for a debit spread around 220, 240. A little bit outside of how much it moved. 50% even the expected range. That'll keep you within 2 standard deviations. Try to find a debit spread that's cheap. Chest is heavy. Blow your nose. Push the music out. I don't like blowing my nose, because then I like to pick my nose. You guys know I pick my nose a lot, but we won't talk about that. Someone remind me about that if you ever want the story. I have a really funny story with it in business meetings. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. I told you guys, God bless America. We live in a beautiful country, honestly. Shout out my vets, bro. Veterans, we love you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you guys know we live in the greatest country in the world. I hope you know every day we have opportunity. I hope you know you clicked on this video, you have freedom, and it is because I live in America. And now you could click on this video, listen, learn, and change your life if you really wanted to. Life is what you really make of it. You will reap what you sow. America, the land of the free, the home of the brave, ladies and gentlemen. And please understand, people fought for you, and that is our veterans. So veterans, I love you. I thank you. Before I make a trade, I pay homage to you. We love you guys. The code loves you guys. We would not be here without you. Most of us don't even understand it, and we are entitled, spoiled little B-words, myself included, for just, again, you guys are out here every single day. The people before you were out there every day. You guys put in effort, work, everything. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't even get up early. I'm all tired. I could only imagine the days you've been tired. I could only imagine what you guys have sacrificed, how you've moved city to city, took your families with you, done all of that. So God bless you, man. We really love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Before the biggest earnings day, I want to give the biggest shout out to my veterans. So we love you guys. God bless you. I love you. And shout out to police officers. Shout out to firefighters, all my doctors, nurses, teachers, all the public servants out there. We love you. God bless you. Thank you so much. So please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Let's go, baby. It's game time. It's game time. The biggest earnings day of the season, baby. Wow. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. I hope you are strapped in. I really do. You are going to have one of your biggest earnings days. That's it. That's it. If you weren't ready before, unfortunately, no one's going to wait for you now. If you haven't liked the video, very shortly you will find out if your efforts have become fruitful or not. So I hope you're ready. Stocks to watch at open: Apple, Amazon, Facebook, Qualcomm, Google, ServiceNow. What was the other one? Starbucks? There's another runner yesterday. We'll keep it there. Anything else will be good. Ow. My back hurts. I had such a good workout yesterday. That's why I'm tired instead of angry. And I'm not effing angry today. I just effing love you guys. So I'm glad you're effing here. Let's effing make the most out of it. Okay? A hot shower. It's too late for that, baby. You got 5 seconds. All right, get ready for the Qualcomm. Let's see how this plays out. Call out any other earnings continuations. Call out the percentages, you guys. So put out what the company is up or down if you could do that. So SPY's already down 1%. That is pretty much your baseline standard. If anything starts ripping, leading, rotating, call it out, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you. You're an animal. You're a beast. You're going to do good at trading. Just don't fucking, oh, damn it, effing buy Kodak, okay? That's it. I'm effing sorry. Spot up 4%? Oh, man. See, I like, yeah, call out the amounts. FedEx 3.3, Watch UPS, MDB. Are those going up? Okay, Qualcomm was up to 140. I'll watch Qualcomm chain too. If you find anything else, post it. Oh, spot's down 4%. 2 now. Oh, what? Dude, those Qualcomms are kind of whack. Damn, bro, those Qualcomms are whack as hell. Damn, even right now. So the Qualcomm's going to be a little harder to trade. It's going straight up here. We might not have it there, so we're going to have to wait a little bit on that. HSBC down 4. No, the Qualcomm's really, really whack. Like, really, it's not moving like AMD. So even the ones like two standard deviations outside the money, those are up 300%. So if you watched the watch list yesterday, they shouldn't. You wanted the one that didn't go up. It's not there. Well, I'm looking at it, though. See, I think a big red candle will bring it down. That's crazy, though. Big spread. PayPal up 5. Rest assured, further as are coming on human rights violations in China. UPS, AZN up. INO 11%. Did UPS already report, or are they going to report? Oh, yeah, UPS up 10%. Yeah, UPS could be one of those continuations. Why is UPS's chain? I'm not seeing any. My chain on UPS shows 0. Do you guys get that on UPS? My UPS is just showing 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm getting that too. Yeah? All right, watch UPS then. Yo, keep that up. So right when that chain comes active, let me know. We could take advantage of that. See, it's very effing aggressive. You know, I want to effing take advantage of this stupid computer. You know, I'm going to make him pay for not working. And then when he starts up, he's not going to effing know the value. So I'm going to F with him. That's my plan. So call it out if UPS comes back to effing life. What's the chain mean? It means I could buy the whole chain. Go away. You know? PayPal new high. Spotify's coming up a little bit. Let's effing go, baby. Amen. All right, Qualcomm's dropping. I need that. I want the Qualcomm play, but Qualcomm's expensive as hell right now. Don't get clapped. Am I still in INO? You know that. You know the vibe. You are aware of the vibes. You are aware of the vibes. Yeah. Still in the biotechs. That's it. I'm still in the biotechs. You're aware of the vibes. PayPal, UPS back. There you go. Good work. Good work. Okay. What is the true value? Never mind. Hold on. I'm trying to make some offers here, but and then UPS is up 10% right now. It's too much. Hold on. It's very, very weird. That's crazy. That's funny to see those orders go. I'm looking at UPS too and keeping Qualcomm up here. It's just a little weird. Then the Qualcomms are just really expensive. You're paying a lot. Josh is options trading just like playing a more intense version of eBay buying. Pfft, bro, you couldn't have described it any better. That's exactly what's going on. Or picture me at a swap meet. That's the way I view it in my head. It's like a swap meet. That's it. That's why, because I don't trust any of these fools. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, their price is stupid. They showing you $1 now. They gonna come back and sell it to you for 10 cents in an hour. You know that? That's some swap meet shit. This ain't eBay. That's ghetto. That's ghetto shit that they pull on you. Effing bull S word. I almost slipped. I almost effing slipped right there. Oh, that's at. No swearing. I just said, what if I effing just changed it? I said, what if I tried? I don't know. That thought came to me about 15 minutes ago, and I've been effing playing around with it, and I kind of like it. Show us your plays. I'm working to find you a play right now. Okay, like I'm in a little sweatshop, and then you're just like whipping me, asking me to do something for you. I'm doing it. I really am. I'm putting like years and years of education and hard work to work right now, and I'm actually looking for a play. And then once I do all that, you will have access to it. So if you could let me, I don't know how much I'm getting, just let me do this, okay? I got you. I'm trying to find UPS right now and Qualcomm, you see? So now the calls are getting cheaper on UPS, but now the Qualcomm's ripping. Again, education has been put to work on this, but the opportunity is not quite there. But don't worry, I'll get you something. I'm going to get you something, buddy. Just make sure you like the video. That's all. For one like a day, you can make sure that we are taken care of and that all of your plays will get delivered to your door. That's it. One like a day. Thank you. Ten-year 0.54. Bro, Qualcomm is trash. It's pissing me off. Like, Qualcomm is actually a bad kid. Effing Josh, I know. I don't want him F with y'all. Euro Oh, that's interesting. Well, we should look at global currencies in a little bit. Qualcomm's coming up. There's Spotify. I mean, I have the Qualcomms. I think are a dud. You have to wait till there's a lot. People are expecting a lot of moves for Qualcomm right now. Yeah, the UPS calls are decent. Surprisingly, that's what scares me. The UPS calls are decent, which I don't like. Wingstop. No, it's so expensive. Bro, I want to buy these UPSs, but I don't like it. I just feel like it's not going to do that. Yeah. No, man, this is stupid. These places are dumb. PayPal chain for continuation. Let's see. I'm over UPS. UPSA and Qualcomm. Qualcomm we might be able to hit later. UPS is overpriced. I think so. I think UPS, it's not like overpriced. Like there's some cheap ones, but it's not realistic. That's why I think it's overpriced. So I don't think it's technically expensive, but it's anything unless you want to spend money, everything is going to be like a big move outside of the money. I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but not probable. And I don't know. I think I could do stupid. I think I could do something better. The break exactly. The break evens don't make any sense. That's why I'm looking, because even then I'm like, even though I spent $40-$50, some of these I'm like, oh, dude, someone just bought that. You got clapped. I had an option up. Oh, bro, I just had an option up. It was like at like 40 something cents, and then he just bought it for like 65 or 70. Oh, he just got wrecked. God bless his soul. You just got effing eaten alive. That was not even me saying, like, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I see shit like that. I poop like that all the time, bro. Like, I'll just pull up a chain and I'll just see one stupid ass order come in. I'm like, damn. God bless you. I feel. BA? BA on. Rip. Me and young BA off the rip. That's the start that put me in the shit. If the start try to drop, I'ma buy a put quick. Facebook puts. There's PayPal coming down. Listening to this at work. Really useful. Well, God bless you. Thank you. I hope you guys can all listen to this at work, because I made it family friendly and I don't effing say any F words. So I hope you can appreciate that. I effing love you all. God bless America. But we've only been here for 11 minutes. No play yet. Just the letters? Well, yeah, a letter's not a word. I've just learned that today. That's crazy. You guys I forgot, humans are like the court of law. It's a legal system. It's called, it's funny. Have you ever, like, that's how it is in court. If you say one thing and you just change like 2 words, you can make it legal. It's crazy how the system works. So I effing get it. I'm glad to participate and play your effing game. I'm glad y'all could appreciate it. Why are we not looking at TLT yet? Where have you been the last 3 days? Okay. Then you're going to ask me why I'm not looking at TLT. Why didn't you look at TLT last year? There's a reason. Okay. Don't effing blitz. IDEX sweep calls. They're playing video games. I'm playing video games too. I'm playing video games. I'm still lifting weights. I'm getting out here. I don't know. There's gonna be no excuse. I'm watch Powell. You crazy. Cover 2, baby. Amen, Aaron. Amen. My kids listen to the stream sometimes, but I hesitate the potty language. So this is good. F yeah. I effing love it. I think it's effing funny. I'm sure. Now, because then you're going to have to effing answer the question. Answer the question. You could just, F means fun. If y'all don't know that. I can't use that many words because I need to get to it. You probably offend more people with God Bless America than any cuss word. That's wild. That's wild. That's because there's probably some truth. I do. Honestly, I've gotten a lot of, that's where one of the stalkers came from. He's just an America hater, bro. He just got so mad that I was just repping my gang. Like, I was just like, God bless America. Shout out the vets. Like, like, what do you mean? Like, he got mad. I'm like, dog, it's O effing K. Relax. Why you effing mad at me? Don't even trip, bro. We just some immigrants. That's it. They gave us some effing money. And now we could live. Just let me effing live in peace. I know it's real. I'm telling you. I mean, God bless everybody. God bless all of you guys who allow me to speak my mind and understand that value should come from that. And there's a benefit in being honest and truthful and straightforward with people. There's a real benefit if you don't know that, a real life ass benefit. But no, I feel you. I've literally been I say a lot of things, and I've had some people, I've had a lot of people, but I've had people take it to crazy levels because of shit that I've said like that. Oh, S, you poop. Because I've said that. I have a stalker because of it. One of many. He got that's it. You should see the emails. It's crazy. It's crazy. Feces. That's a really good effing word to use. I like feces. Fecal matter. Well, we got a good 12 minutes, no cursing. F yeah, we did. I like it. Just say freaking. I think you guys asked me to say and not say too many effing things. Okay? So take that fecal matter out of here. That's it. Just take it as it cut. Take what you could get. Take what you could get. Why is the high-low ticker moving like that? Qualcomm's coming back up again. Expectations are high there. Effing thanks. I got a free option play. F yeah, bro. UPS ripping. No, the contracts barely went up. I don't like it. I still have those contracts up. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. You said AMD's going up? I wonder, our AMD play claps, right? It has to be. Yeah. Intel moving up. What the plays with time decay? Give it some time. It's easy. I mean, option seems like it's a very confusing beast at all. So we should judge our own plans. Hey man, God bless you. I love 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 you. These words of oh. I love you. I love you. I love you. What a shit. High ticker has momentum. It does not real. No, it's moving equally. That's why I was tripping out literally 2 minutes ago. You saw the low ticker and high ticker rock. You're getting some. I think it's going to be more industry wise, earnings wise. But that's it. We'll see. Do I like IBM long term? I do not. I mean, I do and I don't. You know what I'm saying? I think depending on what else you have in your portfolio, that's what depends. It depends. That is it. You working out? Oh yeah. I sent a 20. It's like a 20 day progress, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to post it, but I was like, you know what? I'll just surprise them with the long term. I'm telling you, it's crazy. You should work out too. Everybody in quarantine. Move around a little bit. Earthquake? No. I don't feel shit. Don't tell me that right now. I'm about to start running, yo. I'm gonna run. I see the fucking crane. I'm gonna effing crane. I'm gonna dip the F out of here. I don't want to feel it. I said the S word, F you. Oh, no. I love you. Leave the chat if there's an earth. I will. If there's an earth, bro. I have rationalized this in my head so many times. After that one earthquake, bro, I was shooting a watch list, and then there's an earthquake here, and then I'm on the top floor of my building, and then this shit just starts like wobbling, dude. And I was not okay with that. It was not okay, bro. It was scary. So I'm a run. Like I'm out, and then I'm out. Like, I'm out. Feel like you're more genuine when you curse? You effing think so? What? This does not effing come off genuine to you? I'm effing putting my heart and soul into this. Okay? Downtown, living on the edge. Oh, wow. You feel like the ground could open up. F that earthquake. I feel you, bro. You know, work on that car. I have been. Don't even effing do me like that. I've been running a mount. I could run now. You remember a few months ago? I went on that run and I got clapped. All right, hold on. Try hitting a low. Yeah, wait, give me a second. This is bad. This is like just an ugly day. We're down 1% now on the SPY, 1.5 on the Dow. But we're looking at all the winners. That's so weird with this many 10% winners. Been here intermittently for a effing year. Love the effing stream. F yeah, bro. God bless you. I love you too. You're going to have to run from that earthquake. I will. Bro, I ran the mountain on Sunday? Yeah, I was running sprints up and down a mountain on Sunday or Saturday, and I woke up not even sore the next day. It's crazy. Like, I was able to still use my body. It was amazing. This is effing funny as poo, though effing Chadlings better hit that effing like button. F yeah. You guys cuss a lot, I could tell. You guys should tone it down. A lot of effing F words. Slow your effing roll. That's weird. It like highlights. You guys do cuss a lot. Don't let people change me. Listen, man. They had almost 30 years to change me and it didn't work. That's all I'll say. God bless you. Now they deal with Patricia. Don't tell me what to effing do. So I'm 30? No, that's why I said almost 30 years. This is why. y'all keep buying Kodak and thinking it's a rapper and not Kodak Eastman from Rochester, New York. Y'all got to just listen to the words. That's why significantly depends in the FOMC yesterday was very, very important, because I was like, that's crazy. You're talking like Hedwig. Josh is 27, that G-Unit math. I heard Josh doesn't even age. I heard he's like 15 still, 14, 12, 13. I don't even know. Why don't we play Kodak? Is just shady. No, it was there. I just didn't expect it to go up like that. But once it's already up and you miss it, you don't know how, like, literally, it was already up. It's already doubled or tripled. And then it's not really, again, it's only $250 million. That's at the end of the day, too. It's like, they shouldn't go up that much. But we're usually late to it. AMD sweet puts. Apple's coming down. See, Amazon. 75 million a minute, yeah. I heard Josh is a front for the real Josh. I've heard that too. I've heard there's a third. I heard there's Josh fronting to be Josh, and that Josh is fronting for the real Josh. Because it runs really deep, dude. I heard Josh's 3 ages at the same time. 2 answers and 1 lending tips. Whoa. That's crazy. Well, the real Josh answers. Please stand up. And they're all fronting for Uncle. Oh, that's damn. That's crazy. Appreciate you for that play. I love you. I appreciate you. I want another one here. Again, I think I said on the watch list, I think I'm going to play, what's it called? I think I'm going to play the app, Amazon, Apple, all that for earnings. Again, today's going to be big. If you guys didn't see it on the watch list, this is the biggest thing I'm looking at. There's no divergence. How many of you remember that Amazon divergence? Do you guys remember that? Wasn't that in 2020? Wasn't that right here? You guys remember when remember they were all separated? And then what happened? Look at all this. You guys remember that? That was a pretty cool play, right? And I think that was a really cool play. You guys got to see it. Remember how the chart looked different, though? Isn't it funny how when we pull it back up, doesn't it look a little different? Because back then you really saw the divergence. Like you could feel it more. You know what I'm saying? So BA new load. Yep, BA new load. That's crazy. You guys are calling it on the upside too. But what's happening, you see how it's back up here now. There's no leader on any of these. So everything's matched up. There's no divergence for any of these earnings. So I don't know what's going to happen. The Colt does have a deep state. Oh, yeah. I heard the Colt is ran by the deep state. I heard they infiltrate. I heard a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it's capitalist, socialist. There's a lot, bro. That's why I just seek the Lord and you'll be okay. That's the answer. Okay? I'm telling you now. You don't find refuge in the Lord. Humans, honestly, you humans are crazy. That's it. I've had to deal with so much shit. You humans, I'm God bless you humans. I love you humans, but man, I would rather deal with God than humans any day. You guys, these humans are unforgiving. The humans are they're angry. They're very judgmental. Like, it's crazy, man. I don't know. I haven't even gotten to the farting and the excrement and any of that S word. You see what I'm saying? But, man, so just seek God. That's why. So deep cult, deep state, anything. Just seek the Lord. Just God shows mercy. Humans don't. God forgives. Humans don't. God understands, humans don't. It's I'm telling you, you have no idea. You have no idea. It's so true. I'm telling you, man. That's crazy. That's it. You see, you guys, that's it. They yell at me. They say, don't cuss. I say, I effing won't cuss. I'll effing stop all of it. And then it turns into, stop saying the letters. So see, at least God knows my heart. Praise God. You see, God said, the humans, they don't. Humans know their own heart. Oh, man, bless their soul. It's okay. I need to play. But I don't need to play. I'm mad Qualcomm wasn't there. Qualcomm could still hit in 10 minutes if there's a crush, but I'm really pissed off at that. Everything's bleeding. We are down a lot, dude. We're down 500 points on the Dow. You guys realize that? I don't know where it's coming from. I think it's Apple. Dude, we're down 500 points. This is following the Fed. Yo, this is low-key ugly. Do you guys see this? It's kind of crazy. This is a pretty big day right now. Yeah, it's the jobless claims. That happened last time. Yeah, maybe we go for same end of the week move from the past. It could be. Are IV crushes random? Yes and no. So you can't see the IV crush, but you should know what would crush IV. So it's random because you don't know when the stock is just going to stop moving. All right, Boeing hitting new lows. A lot of stuff right now. We're down 500 points on the Dow. Hold on. This is pretty big. I'm getting an effing bowl of clapapito sauce. Now watch for the SPY weekly low, 319.55. Yeah, we're breaking. Is that no way? That is the level, huh? No. Right here, 312 was that range. I said we would. I was expecting to stay in this range, but yeah, I don't think we'll go below 312. It'll move fast there, but that would put us. This is just looking like the last 3 weeks. However, you did have the Fed. You're the Fed and the other poop. Trump tweeted something about delaying elections. Akram the man. Akram. Please swear and thanks for the teachings. Oh, you're effing welcome. God bless you. I just wanted to try this today. That's all. We were talking this morning and I did it once and I was like, this is kind of fun. So let me try it. I want to just see if it's possible. Bro, look at the chat. Please talk about TLT. Dude, I love you. Go watch the Watchlist from 2 days ago. I like TLT, but I hope you don't lose money because the only person who could help you with TLT, you're shit-talking him, okay? So it's all there. I really want you to do good. 2 days ago, it's called the Trade of the Month. That's the title on the main channel. I'm verified on YouTube now, so I'm cool now too. You see what I'm saying? So, you did. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just telling you how you look right now. Okay? I'm just telling you how I feel. That's all I'm saying. Okay? So you should check it out. I mean, again, you will know if you pay attention here. I'm sorry. I have a lot of people I have to deal with. I will try my best to account for you individually and solely. But watch that video. The time will come. I hope you pay attention. I'm here to help, but I can't listen. I mean, it's a free world. You could go catch all the Pokemon if you want. No one's going to stop you. Just be safe. Get some HP candy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you got your Pikachu on your back, and you'll be good. That's it. That's it. Laughing my ass off. I mean, I listen. I'm just trying to help. That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't like my way. You come to the gold lender. I'm just telling you how it is. I'm just telling you how it is, man. That's all. TOT. I've been looking at the chat. The chat hasn't been listening. The chat has not been looking at my words. That's the problem. See that? I see you guys. I see that's why I was like, all right, I see them going crazy. How can I said, okay, we'll give them a title. I said, well, we'll give them an event. We'll look at it. We'll make it clear. I said, I'll pull it. I did all of it. I'm going through the steps, man. I'm going through the steps. Okay. Josh, if you see this, call me out. Okay. God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I love you. Is there another channel where there's more info? There is. Second link in the description. Beyond Big Red. Banks are getting hit, bro. We're down. We were just down 515. That's why I watch here. Because if we bounce here, or if it turns into a little cuck fest, that'll be good. But if we bounce and come down, today's going to get ugly. Watch, you'll have a title, biggest play of the year. And they'll be like, Josh, what is that? Even if I showed you guys my face, you're not going to even believe it's me at this point. I don't even know what happened. It was like yesterday on Twitch. I turned on the chat. I turned on the stream, and I had it in members-only emote chat, and I was talking to them, and nobody was talking back. There was just like a big disconnect. It was the weirdest shit ever because I was like, wait, what? Like that. I was tripping out. That's what I feel like sometimes. So it's like I'm trying to communicate. Like TLT, I could miss it. I could be late on TLT, but did yesterday not show you guys like what happened? Like you could be like, it's better to be late than wrong. Even today we're going to find out, you know? That's it. Today we're going to find out. Think about that. Once you see Apple, Amazon, what if they don't do anything? That's what the market's expecting. The point is like after did you guys do it? I forgot. Did you guys see? I'm being dumb right now. Do you guys know what the main point of today is? I said this on the watch list. I don't think anybody caught it. After this earnings, we're going to get a real clear signal, like the Fed or Fed. Now, what is going to happen after this? I mean, it makes sense. If any of these FANG stocks don't get clapped with a Grim Reaper, one thing is going to happen. It's going to lead to the next event. What is it? There you go, Samuel. Congress. That's what we were talking about yesterday with Powell. You see that? They have till tomorrow. You guys realize that? So think about that. If tomorrow comes around and they don't approve anything, all of the employment stuff expires. What was Powell saying yesterday? He said, all these 15 million unemployed. 15 million unemployed. He said they have the money. That stops inflation. See that? So this sounds like one of those stupid YouTube videos I saw 3 weeks ago. I was so fucking annoyed. Oh, effing annoyed. They're like, the stock market's going to crash on July 31st, 2020. Here's why. Because what's going to happen is they're supposed to do a temporary pushback or something else, but we'll see. That's, that's part of it though. We have to see. We'll see what happens with the earnings. If they don't move it, it's going to be then Congress and what they do, that will be important. They always come on my recommended because YouTube knows you're going to click it, dude. YouTube knows you have a weak will about it. YouTube knows. They're like, all we got to do is show him 5 conspiracy videos. He always clicks on the 5th one with the stock market. That's it. You pass up the first 4, and then sure enough, that 5th one comes. You're like, God damn it. Click that shit. And you're like, this guy's stupid, but you're already 7 minutes in, and then you're just like talking to him like while you're like, fuck you, you're dumb. No, this guy's crazy. And then you start looking at stocks again. He's still playing. Now you're 13 minutes in, and then he's still pissing you off. And you're like, what are you doing? And then by 13 minutes, you either X out angrily, or you either go to the comment section, or you just keep it running. And then you're like, all right, he said something good. And then you take like one good thing from it, and then you go to Zero Hedge or you go anywhere else, and then you just connect the dots. So I feel that's me. Oh, I know. You motherfuckers found my channel. That's it. Stock market's going crazy. You guys are like, what? Huh? Screw this. But you're 10 minutes in, and by the time the plays hit, you're like, okay. I see what he's up to. Okay. I was the fifth video for some time. I was that fifth video. That's why 80% of you were very, very mean initially. It's okay. That's why forgiveness is good. God loves you. I love you. I'm glad you're here now. Told you we'll laugh at it one day. We're going to look back and laugh. Still don't know how'd I get here. Look, baby girl, we're sorry. That's it. That's fine. My people are racist. You have no fucking clue. We are the most diverse group of anybody in the world. We got every color, every race, every social demographic, every education class. Everything is in everything. F you. We have every effing thing you could imagine. I got numbers on it. I got data, even geographically. It's so effed up. Like, it's God is good, baby. That's it, man. You got this guy. It's fucking Switzerland, bro. Back the fuck up. Oh, sorry. F. Woosah. Whoop. Yeah, slipping, mother effer. I'm slipping. I keep the F. My effing bad. Sorry. So remember, kids, just hide the word, and you'll be okay. That's what I see. Y'all just want me to be a criminal. That's it. Y'all just want me to move sneaky. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all you want. That's What's the put to call ratio that you're holding? I don't know. Definitely more puts, or the put to call ratio is more puts, but they expired, or they've lost a lot of value, so they're so far out of the money. I don't know if it accurately represents that. You know what I'm saying? It's Christian. That's why I don't like religion. I like relationship with Jesus Christ. That's it. I think the Bible says, he says, don't let them mutilate you. He said, don't let them tell you that you have to be circumcised, or you must eat this food, or you must say this thing, or go to this place, or worship here or worship there to receive the Holy Spirit. He says, don't let them fool you. That's what it says in the Bible. That's the book. That's on the bibliography, dude. Like, that's the number one MLA source, the Bible. And I read it, and then it said that. And I'm like, what? That's effing crazy. And I was like, where does it say I can't say the F word? I didn't find it no effing where. It said don't curse. And then I read about a curse. And then the curse was just Jesus saying, yo, tree, don't produce no more. He didn't say F you, tree. And then I thought about it. I was like, how many people came up to my life and said, I hope you don't do anything. I hope you don't do that. I hope you don't do this. I was like, that sounds like a curse to me. That's crazy. He talks about the tongue. Amen. Usually to control it so that we do not judge our brothers and sisters too quickly. Because if we do, we could say some bad things. We could end up cursing them and not saying the F word. And that's it. That's why it does hope, faith. Every single concept is very, very important. And there's a big book of the Bible, but all of it is useless if you do not have love. How can you say you love anything? How can you say you love something you cannot see if you cannot love a human being right in front of you? That's wild. That's wild. If if you can't forgive a human being in front of you for a word that is said, but you believe that we're balanced on this like effing solar system and all of this and that you believe in God, that's what it says in the book. These are not my words. This is the book. Someone fact check me. Fact check me like I'm Trump on Twitter, please. Please. Go, Paul. Go listen up on Paul. Whew. They don't. How come they don't do that? Joe Nathan. Fiction book, amen. But my life feel pretty real. You know what I'm saying? That TLT felt real as shit, bro. You should check it out. This blessing, you know. I don't want to hurt you right now. That feel real. That's a savior. That's amen. God is good, baby. Yeah, God is good. All right, we're gonna come down here. I'm just gonna take a little play. I want to take a little. I think because again, that's what I was saying. If we don't really like cuck around here, it's not gonna be good. For if you forgive men their trespasses, your heavenly Father will also forgive you. But if you don't forgive men their trespasses, neither will your Father forgive your trespasses. Amen. He said, tree don't grow. How many people told you you won't grow? Bro, you like that? That's true. That's a curse. That's why when you're a little hater, you're cursing. Just like Jesus cursed the fig tree. When you say the F word, you just say the F word. But if you look at someone and have hate in your heart and hope that they don't succeed, or hope that they fail, or hope anything, or you say, I don't want you to do this, that's a curse word. No wonder I hate effing fig Newtons. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. But you preaching some good stuff. Well, hey man, I'm just talking like that. We're just talking right now. I'm just talking with my boys. And then I'm like, honestly, like, have you ever been to like, I don't want to be this, like, cause everyone, like, I'm just using this as an analogy. I'm not a preacher or anything like that, but have you ever been to like a college campus? And then there's always that like one crazy preacher on the campus. And he's like, you're all going to go to hell and die. Like, I'm totally the opposite of him. But, you know, that's not, I hated that guy. I don't hate anybody, but I used to go up to him and I would even tell him the same thing. At Arizona, I would walk up to him and tell him the same damn thing. I was like, dude, why are you telling this to people? Like, I was like, do you really believe that? Like, in the Bible? Like, I believe in Jesus. Like, I love you, dude. Like, why are you doing that? You know, but that's what's happening here. You know, I'm just trying to trade stock. Like, I'm out there in the quad, like, just with like little pamphlets on stocks, you know, and I'm like, here, you guys get a long-term, educate yourself. And then I'm getting like heckled by people. And so I just have to pull it out on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Like, that's all. And then they try to question me and then I answer them back and then that's it. And that's it. They don't even care. They just walk, they just hide back and they just X out the chat. That's it. And they just, you know what I'm saying? That's okay. He drop kicked the guy at Arizona? Liar. Are you talking about the guy at U of A? You know who I'm talking about, right? The dude at Arizona. He's been there for like a decade. That dude is so crazy, bro. I think he had a YouTube channel too. And I was like, what are you doing, kid? He's like sick. He's old too. I was recording. He was destroying this and then looks at me and just assumed my religion and goes, even Muslims. He's like, look at Mustafa. Yeah, he's on Vice too. Oh my gosh. That's sad. That's what I'm saying. Like, he just, like, that's just hatred. Like, honest, I'm not going to lie. Like, if I had the ability to drop kick some of you guys, I probably would. Like, on some days where I lose it, but I'm sure some of you guys would hold me back. You know what I'm saying? If this was real life, so like I feel him, but like that's just like hatred. You know, I usually get control of myself. No, I usually get control. I mean, you know, through the spirit, that's my weak. I have a temper. I do. I mean, I read that verse yesterday. I'm gonna just, you know, even yesterday I need to take more. I'd rather be humble and humility and like I have a problem. That's it. I'd rather say that. It's a thorn. It'll keep me humble. It's nice. You know what I'm saying? So, Josh, the teacher with the true religion. I'm the preacher with the Rolls Royce. You could call me Joel Osteen, baby. What you think? You gonna give me true religions? Fuck that. I want the Rolls Royce. I want every. You know what I'm saying? How come he get that? You crazy? He had like 2 of them. I only got 1. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I need to become a preacher. Y'all crazy, bro. Have you broke a controller playing Halo yet? No, I do not destroy property with value. I'm not into that. I could rage and I'll destroy a human spirit if I get angry, but somehow I don't like destroying property. You tell me the 5 strokes. You like that joke? That was good on you. All right, watch out here. It's either going to fall through. I want to get the UVX. I want to just get like a quick play, but it is a YOLO. There's no God? Do you believe Tony the Tiger exists? Do you constantly walk around letting people know Tony the Tiger is not real? If you believed something did not exist or was real, why would you acknowledge it? Fucking Tony. Tony's not real. Okay. They're great. Tony's spirit come down. Atheism is cringe? Not at all. Atheism is very logical. Atheism is adopted by most people with higher IQs because they try to rationalize everything. So it's not. I don't think it's cringe. I don't think it's logical. I respect them. I mean, I was technically that at one point to a degree. Everyone's the same, dude. That's it. Let people believe what they want to believe. You'll find your way. That's all. Don't hate on anybody. That's it. Like, I feel it. I get it. I don't like. If you would expect them to respect you and not say that you believe in an invisible friend in the sky who died on a cross for your sins thousands of years ago, you can't hate on them saying I don't believe in anything. It's just it's equivalent. That's it. What it boils down to is we're all effing stupid. So you see, not the other way around, because we all think we know more than the next guy. Like, oh, this no. We're all just dumb. That's it. Like, this is very simple. Like we're just simple-minded, all of us, no matter what. That's it. Well, it's atheism because they didn't like churches. You could be devout without organization. I agree, 100%. That's what I didn't like as well, too. I hated it. Hated it. I don't like when people act like believing is a sign of mental disorder. I laugh because, like, bro, just come in here for like a month. Just see how many. I've been diagnosed like 30 different things, whether it is because I believe in God or because people just are crazy. Like, people are going to think you're crazy no matter what. I feel like Josh is a super rational person when it comes to really not right, dude. I think with a lot of things, it's just because I'm not like scared to say stuff. I think the confidence like fucks with people. But it's like, bro, if you give me something, I try to be rational. Above all else, I love all of you. It's like, you know, we can be cool. Like, it's great. This is great, baby. You know that? These are the type of talks we're getting into. Market's coming down. I should have got those UVXYs, but coming into the earnings, baby, Overstock is going crazy again. It's been doing that after hours. Options leveling out. I didn't like it. See, I think those break even suck. I want the UVXY. I think the market will just watch here. Bro, we're down 502. This is a big day, you guys. I hope you know that. First share, ABVI for the long term. Let's go. Opinion on Overstock? I don't. A lot of these like shittier companies that have made, like someone just said it. They're like what? He's up 2.5%, or excuse me, it was up at $2. It was at $2.50. Like I don't. A lot of stocks have done that, like where they were just dead. Like even Snapchat. So it's like I don't like that. So I think they could be decent, and they're going through interesting stuff, but they were really just like clapped. So I'm playing ABVI earnings. No, I'm playing ABVI dividends. That's it. Next week up 16. Yeah, I'm looking at them. I mean, we'll see right here. That maybe even a spot. Let me see. Am I playing on Redfin? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want it because they moved 9% the other day. Expedia put. I think we have an old one. You do realize if you believe God is not real and he is, you realize you're risking an eternity in hell. Let me give you a little thing though. That is true, but I understood that when I didn't believe God, and I was okay with that. Like it's just like the cult. It's like, why would you even want to go to heaven if you don't like positive shit? See what I'm saying? It's like I wouldn't even want to be around, like, so they don't care, like, and like I wouldn't either. It's like when I didn't want it, it's like I didn't want to go to, like, bro, when I didn't like care, I was like, I don't want to go to heaven with a bunch of like smiley ass people. Like, that's fine. Like, you got hoes in hell? No, I'm kidding. Like, people don't care like that, bro. Like, it depends. Like, you want to be around what you like, what you manifest. Like, is it you like good, or do you like, what do you like, good or evil? Like positive, negative, that's it. Like, it really comes down to that. Like, I don't want to be a place that I wouldn't like, you know? I'm sorry, but like that's what I feel, bro. That's what it came down to. Who wants to go to heaven? No drug. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like some people, if you really like, you don't see a benefit to a different side of life or that, why would you want, like, it makes sense. Like it's very logical. Like I wouldn't sign up for that to be like, oh, like, yeah, like in 10, you could go on a vacation in 10 years and hang out with like a bunch of people that you're like, I want to do that. Like, I want to, like, I'll play, like, they got Halo. Like, what do they got? The chat is not filtered to members only. No. Wayfair popping. It could be with Overstock. Just watch here, you guys. I mean, it's only been an hour. I know we've been talking. I've been paying attention this whole time because we're down 460 now. However we move from around here, that will be the key. Can you let debit spreads expire? You can. There's a chance you'll get expired, but usually if it's a debit spread and you purchase, that means you bought the lower one. Herman Cain? Dead of COVID? Wait, Herman Cain? Hold on. What? Bro. Yo, he was the homie. You say fake check his Twitter? I see he's hospitalized. I don't see death. I don't see death news. No. Hold on. Well, we'll see. That's crazy. You see Herman Cain. We've seen him a few times. I think you've listened to this guy. Wait, no. 5 minutes. It's not confirmed yet. Not yet though. Hold on. It's breaking now. So it's either a rumor, but you know what I'm saying? He's tweeting about baseball. Fucking Herman. No, what? What is happening? No, hold on. No, look at his post. Dude, you're never ready for the kind of news we're grappling with this morning, but we have no choice to seek God, find God. He's clapped. That's sad. I could already tell. That's just, bro, that's contact. That's just the contact. That's it. Oh, that sucks, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Damn, so from COVID. Oh. I'm trying to think how you guys would know him. Yeah, he did run for president. I forgot what I'm trying to. There's something notable about him that you guys would all know. I'm trying to think, but that's sad. News says it looks. I think he is. 999 tax plan. I think yeah. Pillsbury CEO. Oh, that's Godfathers. Yeah, bro. That's why we grew up on Godfathers. I was like, why does this hit me? I miss God. I love Godfather's pizza. Herman's passed. Yeah. That's crazy. Damn, we got that. Shout out Mars. You got that. That was fast. Sad news, but we got it first. But that's just sad. You could still, other people have his Twitter. They tweeted something like saying bad. What a day. From COVID. Isn't that crazy? From COVID. So COVID, how do you feel now? About the COVID. UPS, I know. The contracts didn't do that good though. And then watch here. So if we bounce here, today gonna be chill. Hit 1,000 on UPS. Nice. Why don't you let us in on? Yeah, holding the UPS. I'm checking the contracts. I want to see the ones I wanted this morning. That's good. It looks like the market might bounce here. So again, just keep on watching. We're down a lot. I just don't like it. You love the way I always say nice. No, sorry. I have a few of my phrases, and then people just, yeah. I made 1,000 on the call. I don't know why this one made you happy. Probably because I didn't get it. So you guys are like, I have the power. And I'm like, I told you. Now start fucking posting me the play so I get it next time. Shit. Why you got to hold back on me like that last time, y'all? I know. No, I'm good. No, but it's good. No, it's like, I'm proud of you. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's a good feeling when you guys hit it. When nobody looks at it, and then you're in it, you're like, yeah, like it's good. And I like it too. Like, you think I'm out? Just don't. I don't want you to flex on other people. But nah, I like it. That's awesome. That's why I was like, dude, you guys hit Qualcomm. I know Alex hit it. Alex has been here for a long time. You did. It's okay. I know. You guys try. I know. I ignored it. I don't believe me. That's why it's a good one. I think it's a good one. 1,000%. It was a good play. We've hit it before. It hit. I don't know if it hit the criteria, but the contracts dropped like we talked about. Yeah, it's fucking beautiful, baby. We all eat. That's why. So be excited now. So that's why. Let's go. Now post some more plays in there. Hit me with it. I need to see the yips. Cup is overflowing, baby. That's it. Hey, man. Piece by piece. Really appreciate it. Now you help a lot, Nuance. God bless you. Just take it slow, man. Just take it slow. That's it. Everybody, just take everything slow. Stop trying to move on too quick. Stop trying to move up too quick. That's what I see in everything. Any problems, everything, everyone just slow down. That's it. Like, why you want to talk so quick? Like, why are you trying to judge so fast? Why are you trying, that's it. That's all. So there's a lot you guys are learning. It's making sense, and just go slow. Paper trade, everything. $800. There you go. That's all. Now, I love you guys. I'm glad you did it. So now, let me tell you, just be mindful of other people. That's all. That's why we have the rule. You don't want it to turn into, you know what I'm saying? Try to so tell us about the play. Why did you take it? If you got your first 1,000, why did you take it? What made you like it? How much did you put into it? Give some info if you are, so other people, but at the same time, be mindful. You see, I didn't hit it, so I'm sad, but I have the Lord Jesus Christ, and I'm gonna skirt off. And I don't care. Life is good, Same thing. So now you gotta help them. Just show them love. Qualcomm moving. We have a video on news. So it's called How to Find the News, the Trading Fraternity. We have a whole video on Twitter and setting it up and a workflow. If you have multiple monitors, it's just knowing how to get news, verify, even use the chat. But at this point, thank you to everybody. Thank you for all the people who've watched the videos, who've gave a commitment, who've started posting the news, everything. We are the fastest news in the world. How do I say that humbly? You see what I'm saying? Honestly, our weakness, let me start with our weakness. Our weakness is there's a lot of people. I'm a crackhead, and I say a lot of stuff. But other than that, we have the fastest news in the world here. So if you come here, that helps you a lot. But you have to also know how to use the news. You could look at the chat. get a signal from the chat or a keyword, or you hear something, like even when Mars or Hits or anybody says something, you could take a key. You just have to learn how to verify it. That's it. So part and part, even like my advantage too. That's why you come and if you give me news and you give it to me fast, I'm good at interpreting it fast. You saw that yesterday. You saw that with Jerome Powell. It's actually really, really funny. We can interpret it quick. I could answer the questions before he even answers it sometimes. That's how so the key is just verifying and understanding, as well as getting it quick. That's why when we're hitting, not only are we getting it fast, we are able to respond quickly. We could the turnaround time is less than 60 seconds sometimes. If a certain piece of news comes, we could get it fast and convert it into a play within a minute. Think about that. So this is a resource to get news, but now you need to learn how to confirm and navigate yourself as well. Or that's why we say don't hesitate. Bring something in here. You might have something. Really turn YouTube. It's fun, man. First major hit, bring my options back to life. Thanks for all you do. Liquidate my long term to buy my first rental. God bless you, baby. Amen. Let's go. Defecate. Let's go. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. It's good. Honestly, it's funny. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll talk about this as the philosophy. It's a philosophy I have. Wow. Don't let me just. It's funny though. It reminds. Interpreting news is going to be part of the philosophy today. So just remind me on that, okay? Missed it a little bit. Now too much. What was it? Damn, my bad. I've been a witness and rode the wave a couple times. It's good, and you've seen it. You get some, you miss some. Every single one of us, myself included. That's just the market. So it's fun, but that's why news is just we have the videos, we have the resources. Most people, you guys have picked up on how to get news very, very quickly after being in here and seeing it. But don't underestimate, it's half news, half what you do with it. And that's where we got to find that balance, and there you go. I've not made any plays today. Bro, yeah, I mean, you would have made I don't know. The UPSs I was looking at today, they didn't really move. Sorry, they got clapped. TLT has gone up $3 in the past week, while options have decreased 30 to 40% from last week due to data. That is why Josh is showing patience. It's not his first rodeo. Amen. I am worried. I mean, again, isn't it? Do you see the social effect? I hope you realize that. I know. I think I know what's happening with TLT. I have my experience. I want to be patient. But do you see how many people? Everyone's like this. So there's a social. Other people being dumb naturally will make me think I'm late. However, at the same time, there is stuff going on that you could witness. The premiums are dropping. Even though the thing is going up, you're not making money on it. So, and then at the same time, there's so many things we need to confirm. So it's again, late than wrong. It's it's going to be very effective. I really think in this moment. Come on. This is look at this. Bro, we're talking in the money. Bro, you made $1.50 off of that giant ass, and we're at the second lowest 10-year in history. Look at this shit. They fucked it up. Come on. Y'all don't feel me on. They don't feel me on this. That's just come on. Do you see what I'm showing you right now? Does anybody see it? For real. Do you see it? So you're saying it could bounce up. Yeah. Exactly what I'm saying. I hate you. Dude, so let's see. Did these see the ones with time? Now these, I think. Now look, come on. You don't know what it's moving with? It's moving with one thing and one thing only. Anybody know? No, even these, dude. Hold on. No, I think it's moving with the rates. It's just rate expectations. There's a reason why up until December, why do the December premiums hold? Why do the December options go up? You see how some of the December plays are at new highs? Again, they're not as liquid, so it's harder to determine it, but that would align with the Fed rate cut monitor tool. No one's expecting rate cuts till end of December, January. So it makes sense why the bond premiums past December, January on TLT hold up. Again, you guys have to realize the money is speaking a language. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just like what I point. That's why I was so hyped on Monday. I showed you guys with the options. I said the theta was IV, call it what you want, but at the end of the day, the prices dropping like that is telling you what Wall Street thinks. So even with TLT, even with the bond, do you see what I'm saying? So where the yields and how option prices even on TLT in the future are doing stuff, it's showing you that it's speaking something. It's saying what the market feels. Now, if we disagree and we have evidence to prove something else, we buy it. That's the interception. You see what I'm saying? So, but that's what we're waiting for around here. That was crazy though. TLT's chain is ugly. So think about that. In the last 5 days, if you went after TLT trying to catch, even if you caught it from here, you barely made 50%. Isn't that crazy? To catch a $3, back in the day on TLT, if you caught that move, you would have made a lot more. It's because it happened so slow. That's wild. That's absolutely wild considering where the 10 year's at. And that's if you played the right expiration. Make a YouTube course and I'll buy it. All right, let me give you a better idea. What if I made a course and I just streamed it on YouTube for free? That's crazy. You can hit the donation button if you'd like. You got stream alerts, freemium products, whatever the hell you want. But listen, just hug me. Just don't fight it and hug me. I'll just show some love. Go hug somebody else. Go hug a random. You know what I'm saying? I can make a cult. Woo! I like cults. I'm real big into cults. You know what I'm saying? New guys ain't coming on. He wanted to give me money. I'll take money. Like, I like money. Like, you guys know that. Like, I hope you know. Like, I do like money. It's a very, like, no, it doesn't do the same, though. Like, Halo gets me more excited than money at this point in a sad, sad way. But I do like money. So you can give me money. I don't care. But at the same time, my usual idea is this. Let's say you were going to give me money today, right? Let's say you were going to give me $1,000, $2,000, $5,000. You know, we had a course back in the day. The pledge class, it used to cost a couple $1,000s. And we take a smaller, like we've done it before. So I'm not speaking from lack of experience. And I like it. We've got to grow and move on, you know? And at the same time, though, I saw some people become successful. I saw some people not be successful. So let me just explain this to you. Let's say you were going to give me this money now. What if I just said, don't give me it. We put it into a long-term portfolio. I show you some things. I teach you how to grow it. Then you build a career. And again, there's some real estate, stocks, long-term, then some options. And then 10 years from now, maybe when I might need the money, who knows? Maybe I go crazy. Maybe Patricia makes me gamble it all. I don't know. But then you'll just be rich as fuck. And then you could give me anything. Then you could give me a house. Then you see what I'm saying? And then maybe if I'll need it down the road, I'm like, yo, bro, remember when I taught you everything? I'm addicted to crack now because of Patricia. Can you buy me a house? And you're like, all right, Josh, I got you. You see what I'm saying? So down the road, once it becomes effective from what I've taught you, I believe in what I teach. That's what I'm telling you. You see that? I would rather just bet on you listening and the future results of you listening to the laws of wealth and then paying me back in the long run in any way, shape, or form. And even if you didn't, a hug will be good enough, okay? Because the Lord The Lord knows, my friend. The Lord knows. Okay? That's it. I'll buy you a My Pillow. I like the My Pillow. I got 2 of them. Do you think it's smart to liquidate your long term to get a house? If you don't own a house, yes. It's not bad. It's not realistic. You have to, I said this the other day, a property is your biggest long term investment. That's it. That's it. So if the best part is, they'll give you a couple $100,000 to put into a house. Nobody's going to give you a couple $100,000 to put into what's it called? You see what I'm saying? To put into a stock. Dave Ramsey wouldn't agree. Well, Dave Ramsey is not effing me. Okay? So Dave Ramsey is in his lane, and Dave Ramsey's a good guy. He actually says a lot of wise things. But I've been called the ghetto Dave Ramsey. That's what somebody called me about a week and a half ago, and I died of laughter because I thought that was really funny. So, you're going to hear a lot of different opinions. It's on you to be wise. Wisdom, common sense. Pretty, just be them. Small account plays. Colt's been the best firsthand experience. Malik, you're going to have to wait a little bit. We might end up doing some on Apple. Maybe, I think Facebook might be the best one. I'm great value, Dave Ramsey. You just literally called me the Walmart brand, Dave. I don't even know how I feel about that because I see the potential with, you know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with a lot of great value shit. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Don't let the wagon fool you. Don't let the properties fool you. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of great value at this home. I love Walmart. I'm a cheap individual, and that it truly is like the best. It is a great value, like for real. A great, like, why would I pay $15 for acetaminophen? It's the same shit. It's $5. Like, I love it. It's great. But at the same time, I don't know how I feel about being the knockoff brand Dave Ramsey. I just don't know how I feel about that. So I appreciate it. I will take that to the Lord. People who shop at Target listen to Dave Ramsey. People who go to... No, I disagree, though, man. I got people who shop at Barney's on Rodeo Drive who listen to Josh. It's not. I don't think that. See, that's why it's weird. We're just too. I think we got the same diversity as Walmart, where you got rich people walking in Walmart. You got people who aren't rich. I don't know what it is, man. It's crazy. I don't know. Well, Barney, yeah, bro. I have one of my. He watches the call. He's a good friend of mine. This guy, they'll close it down for him. I make fun of him all the time. I'm like, why don't you buy that? I said, but he buys a lot of property though. So I'm like, I don't know, man. You're just like rich. And I don't know why. It's crazy. You can make the money both ways. Go away. I could buy the whole chain. Go away. Let you know I have a long-term good. That's good. I think I'm just like Champion. How about that? You can find me at Walmart. You can find me at Target. And you'll find me at Foot Locker for $100 as well, too. It just depends where you find me. That's it. And then that's why. And then your friends will have Champion shit on. And then you'll be like, damn, where'd you get that TLT play? They won't tell you that they paid nothing for it at Walmart. They'll make you think they got it at Foot Locker themselves. You see what I'm saying? So there you go. We're Champion. Like a champion. Low-key fire, and I've been around a long time. I think Champion's good. I like it. Uncle's out. God bless Uncle. Bro, hey, I forgot. You guys need to go listen to Uncle Answers on Spotify. I had 7 people send me his shit, bro. He's included in a daily mix. It looks like he is getting into the playlist, ladies and gentlemen. So do your part and support your uncle on Spotify. That sounds so weird. Do your part and support your uncle. Okay? Support your uncle. Because look at this. I'm going to show you the funniest thing. Okay? Got Uncle do it. Right, bro, it's crazy. I was randomly on your workout. I know, dude, it's wild. Some people sent me and I was like, all right. Look. So here's Uncle. Just take a look. This is who they've bunched us up with. Fans also like. This is who we got. Jack Harlow number 1 and then the richest man of Babylon as number 2. Come on. Tell me that's not boss right there. That was a mission accomplished, low key. That's amazing, first of all. And then Nipsey, I don't know who Mike is, but Meek, we have a pretty good lineup here that we are putting. You know what I'm saying? They're ranking us very, very good. I don't honestly. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys thinking? But it's cool. It's cool. We'll take it. We will take it. Just run up Uncle. 6,400 monthly listen. God bless you all. God bless you. There you go. Uncle is for the. Amen. Gucci Mane. The richest man. Yeah, that one's crazy. That's beautiful. So that means if you listen to Uncle on Spotify or Richest Man in Babylon on Spotify, there's a chance you are going to run into both of those at the same time. That's it. Realist on the play. Uncle fucks with you, Tyler Royke. I think Tyler knows Uncle. I think Tyler and Uncle go back, actually. I think Tyler Royke would be one of very few people who's got to meet Uncle, now that I think about it. He knows Uncle very well. So Uncle loves you, Mr. Royke. I know that for sure. He always talks about you, actually. Now that I think about it, he does. He's always like, that one, I forgot. He has, there's an old song with Royke in it. Hold on. Dog, there's an old song with Royke in it in the intro. He shouts out Roy. He's like, what happened to that? He always asks me, he's like, what happened to the real estate guy in San Antonio? He's like, we need to go back to San Antonio. I'm like, Uncle, like, you can't get on a plane right now. Like, you're old. And, like, it's dangerous. But Royke and Uncle, they definitely go back, dude. That's crazy. Doing it right now, weird. It's good. Yep, Uncle. Look at Uncle just popped up in another daily mix. Dog, I'm telling you. Uncle, run him up on Spotify. That's actually wild. Someone just sent me their mix. Kodak Black is below Uncle, and then French Montana and Drake are above Uncle. This is funny. I get all the Kodak. I've used on spot. I like them at the long term. I think they're a great stock. I mean, I wish the earnings. Watch out. Hold on. I wish they came down a little bit more, but you think? I mean, it depends how you plan to add it in the future. Nothing is too expensive if you're gonna get to a different thing, if that makes sense. Oh, like if you're gonna buy more in the future, it's not too expensive. Does that make sense? Uncle's great. I love all of you, man. Uncle says, I know when Uncle's not saying this because he's asleep, but I'm sure Uncle would be very. That's crazy. Someone just sent me that, and then I looked at it, and I was like, damn. So Uncle, God bless you. That's so funny. That's wild, like low key. Because I think it's just because the algorithm. It's like you guys you shouldn't be listening to like finance rap and then clicking directly into fucking a hardcore rap song that's mainstream. So I think it's confusing them. I think they're like, it doesn't make any sense. Honestly, what am I saying? Your name has doctor in it. This is why I get so mad at like medical. Like, you're supposed to be smart. You're a doctor. How do you not know what I'm saying? Like, you went to school for 15 years and you can't understand anything I'm saying. Like, you can't even add contextual clues. You can't even figure out any symptoms or anything. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, how come the doctor tells me all these health tips and then his ass is high cholesterol and fat as shit too? I'm like, I just did my push-ups. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. In order to receive a dividend, I have to buy the stock before. Yes. I think the day before ex-dividend. I don't know if you can buy on ex-dividend, but yeah, the day before. Classic gym teacher. Coaches don't play the games. Really? Because I think my head is in the fucking game, bro. Should not see Powell and me yesterday. Just give me 2 weeks. Just give me 2 weeks. He said coaches don't play the game. I'm Bill Bellabrady. Hell no, man. You see LeBron? LeBron coaches every team and he plays. And he runs the NBA as a side hustle. And listens to China. Whether you're buying the dip on gold, I need to wait again. The point is, we see everything developing right now. Actual coach to the ball, yeah. Like, we see stuff going on right now. The market's at a point. Every single NASDAQ and S&P now has converged. The only divergence is between the bonds. So bonds are low, market's high. One of them is going to meet. The point is, we wait. You see what I'm saying? That's it. That's all you have to do. If you can go and wait till we get the confirmation, that's it. That's all you got to do. LeBron James, you're putting in $1 million. LeBron James, you're fake. You know why now? Because they verified my cult ass on YouTube and you're not verified. That makes no sense now. I'm going to flex that for about 24 hours until I get over it, okay? So, you're fake. Exposed. Your son showed you this. You listen, you keep it real. Don't worry about cussing. It's you. Well, God bless you, Miss Hut. He told me. I can't. My uncle raps, Miss Hut. I do country music, but you could get Uncle Answers on Spotify, iTunes, everywhere else. It's nice. What does verified mean? They gave me a check mark, bro. I'm in the check mark squad now. Do you realize how crazy that is? I think it's a wild move, low key. They literally just verified some dude without a face. Who's like, that's wild, low key. That means like, that's like, bro, we got Google moderator team, baby. That's wild. Don't get Hollywood. I know, bro, I feel bad. I don't want it. I feel that's why you're not supposed to talk shit. You guys remember when I talked shit on every check mark? I patronized all of them. I was a hater, bro. They would come in here and I'd be like, hey, check mark. Hey, check mark. And then that's it. We talk shit to all of them. And now I'm like, I'm one of them. I'm like, shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's humbling. I became the thing I did. I know. It's very humbling. Hearing chat. YouTube's gonna have like Twitch's moderator tools are cool. I'm a verified YouTube employee. I don't work for anybody, bro, except for the Lord Jesus Christ. Only dude I've been willing to like mess with, and even then, I'm a bad employee sometimes. Thank God, He is very forgiving. That's it. You work for yourself too. You either die unverified or live long enough to see yourself become the check mark. I feel. That's crazy. Myrna, every day I feel like I see it paint the low ticker in a very aggressive fashion. CASA for earnings. Do they move on earnings? It looks like this thing might be dead. Oh, wow, they're IPO. If you guys take notes on stuff, yes, they do. There's a guy on the watch list called You Matter, and he will give you a bullet point presentation on pretty much everything I say. It's really cool, but then it's so like specific. Sometimes I'm like, did I say that? And like I'm like, oh man, there's You Mad, and then there's You Matter. Not like matter, no, like you matter, like black matter, like in space, and like dark matter and like atoms, like you matter, like, but not like matter, like, but like you matter, like in the sense like I care about you. It's really confusing, honestly. Linguistically, it's a F fest, and you know I don't like it because it's like, oh, yeah. Beyond lower rivals signs deal with Walmart. Oh, dude, that Beyond play was the worst 16 or 1500. I got trapped. But, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video or your mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Follow us on Twitch. Twitch/Trading Fraternity. Be my friend. Follow Uncle Answers on Spotify. I'll give all of you backstage tickets. How about that? If he ever does perform, he never will probably. So never mind. I'm just giving you. I'm just clickbaiting you. He's not gonna. He's too old to do any of that. So, but he loves you. So just you know what I'm saying. We'll see. I mean, I can offer it. I can offer it for sure. I don't know, like if you, but like I'm just as like your homie, I'm telling you, I'm like, dude, that's like a stupid contract because it will never become exercisable. You see what I'm saying? So I could give you the contract and say, hey, you know, you get free backstage tickets, but then if it's never going to get in the money, it's you know what I'm saying? The value's not really there. I don't want you to have a different expectation. So don't let the IV fool you, okay? Is Josh uncles? I don't get, but dude, nobody knows, man. Like, it's my uncle. Nobody believes me. It's weird. I don't know. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Thanks. Italy reports the most since June 5th. No, it's a nothing. I need to get my shoes on. Yeah, don't wake up lending tips. I think you guys will realize it, honestly. You guys will realize, you'll realize I'm not uncle once the next drip tape comes out. And then you were like, how did a drip tape come out? Well, at the same time, you got a 12-pack. You were playing Halo on Twitch, streaming, and got a Colt compound built-in set. Like, come on, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you guys are crazy. Like, do you see what I'm saying? And then come on, like, how does that, like, dude, it took Lil Uzi like 2 years for like one album. No, I'm just like, come on, like, there's not that much time in a day. Like, you guys are crazy. I'm trying to show y'all. I'm just trying to, that's. Uncle is Yash. It's all the crack. You don't know anything about crack. If you do crack, you have a come down. And then that come down sets you into a crash. I'll be doing nothing for like 3 weeks. Come on. You guys. Yash covers the night shifts. I mean, well, that's why we have a lot of people. I mean, we have a nice operation. We have a lot of cool people. I like Lil Uzi. I pray for Lil Uzi. I pray that little, what's it called? I pray that Lil Uzi just finds the Lord. That's it. I love him. He's going to. You know that? Watch. In a few years, he's going to be like a Jesus guy. You're going to see it. He'd be like, now I pray when I want. Now I pray when I want. Used to be the devil. Now I love God. Now I pray when I want. 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 Yeah, you see me getting money. Oh, please don't stop. That's a good one. I like that. I like it. You got him fucked up. Nah, you got me fucked up. You don't. Faith, baby, watch. I'll show you. Just watch. I've said this a long time ago. You just quote me on it. UVXY. We're bounced. I was getting nervous, dude. I was getting nervous right here. I wanted that put, but this is the whole concept I've been saying here, is that it's like you got to. It's better to be late than wrong, honestly. UPS again, yeah. So just wait, because again, because I'm looking at the premiums. I don't want to get killed. Damn, UPS. Shit, it did 5% off of the open. I didn't think it would do that again. All right, you got me. But the contract didn't go up, bro. The contract, I was gonna bid on it 50 cents this morning. It's at 50 cents on the bid, 90. It's just a fucking crazy thing. I don't like it. Please do an EXO Church Life remix. That's such a funny name. EXO Church Life. That's funny. EXO Church Life. Dog, that's hilarious. Money got longer, speakers got louder, prayers got faster, prayers got longer. You need philo? I got something good for you. Said, I don't really care if you pray. On the real, I do that every day. Should've saw her when I let her in the fray. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends are in heaven. I don't know, man. This is good though. This is gonna be good for. I'm just gonna buy puts. I think I will do a small account earnings play. I think I'll be able to do one for $20. I think today's Thursday though, so it's gonna be risky. Let me flip the coin now. Big risk or small risk? Small accounts, you will have to just remind me when I do this small account play to remind about the long or short-term disclaimer. Can you guys remember that? I'm going to steal your idea, make a church remix. Listen. Kanye already swagger jacked me on the Jesus stuff. Drake stole my Humza. So feel free, man. As long as you get the message out there, you praise God, show some love. Take whatever you want, dude. Okay? You know where it's at, okay? I love you. God bless you. God bless you. I'm just messing around too. Just relax. Okay. So like, you're not this. Yeah. It's like, dude, relax. I'm okay. Like, calm down. Calm down. Okay. Calm down. Uncle might release a song though for you guys very soon, because he can't put it on Spotify because he covered a song. So Uncle covered a rap. He kind of like No Ceilings where he did it. So it's gonna be on SoundCloud very soon. I just need to decide when to hit you. It's going to be dope. So get ready. That'll be your that's like just a thank you for like running him up on Spotify. It's cool, bro. It's cool. Okay, I'm flipping the coin. Heads, I'm going to go extra risky. Tails, fall back. Heads, extra risky. All right, I found the play. I'm going to wait towards the end of the day. Maybe I might do it now, honestly. Hold on, because we might get some end of the day IV. You see me getting money on, please don't front. Distro kid allows it. I think I could do it. I just don't want to like mess with it though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you guys ready? I'm going to do a small play. I'm doing it on the small account. I'm only going to do one. I'm going to do two. I'll do one on both accounts. Actually, I'll do the one. That's what I'm going to do. Nah, I don't want to make it confusing. I want to do one with time and one without time. UPS, you would have made money on the short terms. I was looking at the ones with time, so I'm not as FOMO'd. Isn't that funny? So before I make the play, let me show you on UPS. This is why you're FOMOing, because you're a degenerate gambler and you were looking at the bad option. So do you see what I'm saying? So like you were like, do you see if you look at the bad option, you're gonna FOMO harder, because you were looking at like it's a bad like you're like, oh man, I wish I got with like dude like you would have literally got the clap. So don't be that disappointed by it. You see what I'm saying? Like these were at these were at 20. Oh, I should have got these, and I didn't want to buy them. Why didn't I do that though? You see? Damn it! I should have done it, but I wasn't even looking at these. All I looked for was minimum August 20th I did minimum September. So all of the ones from September, like look, these didn't change in value. You see what I'm saying? Made 1,000 on UPS call last month. Nice. I like it. 3 weeks ago, nice. The outlook the market has on the market. Yeah, so that was, that short term would have been, woof. And again, with any of these plays that I'm going to make now, I said this on the watch list, so even you small account guys, I'm going to make a small account play here right now. But the thing you have to understand at this moment is that, actually, no, I'm going to wait. This play's actually depreciated. I thought it would hold up. But the thing you have to realize is that tomorrow there's going to be an opportunity to play the continuation, just like you saw with UPS. So we didn't get it on Qualcomm, but we did end up getting it on UPS. So I didn't end up playing it, but there you go. Shout out to B. You guys we called that out a lot. I was just looking for more time. The weeklies went 1,000%. Anything else didn't. So really dependent on the risk that you wanted to take. Hold it in the money. Maybe Ghetto Spread. I mean, what are you looking at? You have cushion on it. Just know how you would lose on that. What was it? Tastyworks? I don't use Tastyworks. I prefer Thinkorswim. Thanks for the logic. Was cool to pick out based on the. Oh yeah. See, I don't know why I went. Isn't that funny? That's very funny you said that because you got to learn from it. I ignored the short term on UPS. I shouldn't have. So I'm glad you guys were able to pick that. I don't know. I looked at August and September for some. I wouldn't shake it. That's why I was like, that was good though. I like it. God bless you. So I'm talking. That was the whole strategy. I wanted it on Qualcomm. It didn't hit. UPS did it. If you hit it, boom, you got it. It was wacky on the long term. You're a great Well, you're a great Chad. That's it. Great Chads make great teachers. Positive people make positive teachers. Positive people, positive teachers make positive accounts. You know? That's just what happens. So God bless you. I love you. I've only had one coffee today. I'm so tired. I'm not even cracked out yet. We haven't even got into philosophy. Oh, we haven't even got Apple, Amazon, Facebook, Google, none of those yet. None of them. Oh, get ready. It's game time. Red Bull, no nothing. I'm really tired too right now. I'm like really tired. Really want it, ziggy. If you want to be my long term, you got to get with my snap. Making it look easy. Dividends drip. If you want to be my long term, you gotta sit in my chair. You think the market's hot. I told don't be scared. That's it. Fuck country. I'm getting into Spice Girls. I'm over this. I need to take over the game. I like if you wanna be my long term. Gotta get with my chat. You could, bro. Yeah, I could keep running. I could give you 20 of these, baby. Oh, I like this. What happened with the Mr. Beast thing? I don't know. I just honestly, it was Friday. I don't really care about I just wanted to make sure I just said something positive in that moment, you know? Because then when I look back, it's not going to be like, did you say anything? No, I said something. I just said, put it into a long term, just gambling. I hope something good happened. I don't give a shit, man. That's I bought my Gap stock, and that's how it works in the finance world. I said something. I did the right thing. I went and I put my money where my mouth is. I bought my Gap shit, and I walked away, and now I forgot about I don't care anymore. That's it. So we got to move on. MDB, they went crazy, and then they came out. Now how you feel about scare buddy, don't make money? You mean like for AMD, it pops after? Go watch yesterday's watch list. What happened with AMD, I was looking at Qualcomm, but then at the same breath, it happened with UPS. It's finding options after the report. Not all options will update. I fucked up. I should have done it on UPS. I went for time. The idea is you have to take the risk on the weekly. That's why the AMD worked yesterday. That's why I couldn't find it on UPS, but some of you did exactly what I did on AMD, and it worked. So there you go. Do I take Adderall? No. I could, but I don't. You know, honestly, I wonder how many your mind would be running. I have before in college. I used to love that shit. But it fucks with you. But then what did somebody said something to me the other day, and I think it makes a lot of you guys just all you won't even believe me when I say anything. Like anything I ever say to you, it doesn't matter. Because someone's like, are you like always confident all the time? Like, are you always like this? Are you always like do you ever get shy like this? I'm like, I get really shy. I get really insecure. I have a lot of these same features, but you just probably wouldn't believe me even if I told you, just because I sound confident or I'm like cracked out because I worked out and I just keep myself up. Like that's it's just kind of crazy. So there's not, you all have, go like get some caffeine, you know what I'm saying? Drink a lot of water, go fucking work out, and like put yourself on a tight schedule, and you will see the crackhead come out of you. Watch. And you know, and that's it. Because I said, like, I get distracted. You guys distract me. I'll get nervous with this, whatever it may be. I just distract it with something else now. That's all I do. I just move on to something else. I have to, otherwise I'll get clapped. To keep e-cigarettes on market. Making it look easy. All right, I think I'm gonna get these now. I want to get this play, but it's just like it's jumping all over the place. So it's already dropped 4 cents since I saw it, but that's a big percentage. Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? Are you single? Is TLT gonna pop? Do you get hungry? You don't talk about eating a lot. I heard you F with TLT. Is that true? Okay. I have made my play. I hope your video has been liked. I hope you've been prepared. Do we have the like ratio or what? I think I'm a little early. Right, like ratio is good. So do not trade this. Do not trade this. Do not trade this. Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. You will lose money. It is a weekly. I did it on the short term. Again, it's going to operate a little bit weird here. So you will get clapped if you market order or try to trade this without understanding. And it's a weekly. But I did a Facebook weekly $200 put. I grabbed 2 of them at 21 to 24 cents or 23 cents. So they're going up slightly now. Just be careful with it. But that's just a random earnings play. We'll see. No, I mean, it's what I said yesterday. Bro, this is what I said about what's it called? Earnings, Qualcomm, everything. They're cheap. That's it. They've been cheap. I've hit this before 4 years ago. Facebook could surprise. Do you see why I went to Facebook? Out of any of the FANG, this is the only one we could play with $20, and that puts me
within just above 10% outside of the money. So that's possible. However, the downside is it only has 1 day of time left. Do you guys understand that? Oh, F word? My effing bad. Dimitri! You fucker. I needed a house. No, Dimitri. No. No. I know you hear me too. No, you know. You know. No. No. This, you're supposed to get me a bill. No. No. But anyways, that Facebook, I hope you guys see why I like it. It's cheaper. That's all. That's it. It's cheaper. It's the only FANG earnings play you could play for $20 that's actually reasonable. Does that make sense? Do you guys actually see that? Do you get it? Amazon, you can't play for $20. Google, you can't play for $20. Apple, you might be able to play $20. Is it because it's so short? Are you making a short joke right now? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's because it has 1 day of time. That's why it's risky. So if you got next week, like if you went to next week, that play would have a lot more premium. Next week, that play costs almost $100. So this is the gamble. This is saying earnings gamble. If there is a surprise, your $20 will make you $500 $1,000. If not, that's what I'm assuming. None of that's like a real basis. I'm hoping. So if not, you lose $20. That's the way I'm, again, but that's 30% of the cash on my small account. My small account's at like $300. So it's a lot for some of you. You have to think about that. But the idea is this is a pivotal earnings. We're seeing what's happening. I could throw $20 on that before earnings. If it comes down and makes a continuation, we could play after that. House and contract in Indiana sent info to LT. Nice. I needed stuff. I needed a builder in LA. So I need a builder in LA, and I have a big budget for houses in LA. I need to get 2 of them. And now, so if any of you have any houses in LA, send them my way in an email. If you got builders, send them. You could do ground up construction, anything. You could do good remodels. You got to answer my messages too. That's it. That's all I need. I'm not going to answer your messages, but you have to answer mine when it comes to real estate. That's all I ask in life. That's all I ask. That's all you got to do. If you could do that for me, that's it. Anything else, I'm not going to answer. But when it comes to real estate, we're on. Okay? Your girl does it? Really? Oh, hell yeah. All right, shit. You should have told me that. Because then I could have grabbed. There's a shitty build in LA that it would need. I would need to, like, if I gutted it, it would be great. It's great. It's in the hills at like $1 million. If we gutted it, we could get that thing up to 253 easy. I like it. I liked it a lot, but I was like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't have anybody to do it. I did, but they didn't. I was like, I can't wait. You guys, it's like me and Halo. I had to back out. The stream crashed in 5 minutes. Listen, the stream didn't crash. What happened was you were in matchmaking, and the latency made, you had to purge one or the other. And so while you were playing the game, the stream naturally just took the hit. You see what I'm saying? It's cool. I hope what was the KD? What was the KD looking like? That's have you show me? No. Send me an email. Email me the KD. You have to prove to me that you were playing a video game while the play was occurring. And if you can prove that you did a good game, I will email you the play. So if you have above a 1 KD, I will give you the play, because that's fine. That's fine with me, as long as you're acceptable with that. Or if you have physical fitness, if you've done any level of work, push, anything like that. But now, speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist, the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. And It's push-up time, baby. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5 or do 4. Can't do 4 or do 2. Can't do 2 or do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get beside your desk and get the body moving, ladies and gentlemen, all right? Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, feels good. Drop the shoulders now. You feel that? Drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are scrunching your shoulders at the computer screen. Oh, just drop the shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Activate the core. Let's go. Sit up straight with make sure your hips, don't pop your hips out like you got a big booty and you twerking. Keep your hips aligned. Flex the stomach. Back straight while stomach flex. Feel the core. There you go. It's great. You feel that? Awesome. It's great for your posture. Then just relax your jaw a little bit. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. Woo! I like it. Get your workouts in, baby. I'm gonna get some. What should I do? I did back yesterday. Shit, am I on triceps again? My triceps are still sore. I'm gonna do some kettlebell swing. But no, I did back yesterday. What do I do? So I did back yesterday. I did back, legs yesterday, and abs. And I did biceps. Oh, fuck. You need a face cam badly? Nah, you just lonely and want to see me then at that point. That's you looking for OnlyFans. This is stock market live, dude. I'm just working out so I don't get muscle atrophy because I trade for 7 hours a day. I think Google is going to do good. I'm doing the resistances. Check out. I did, bro. I need, that's like the merch too. If you guys have any clothing pics, email it to me. Because what's happening, my Instagram, you guys like tag me on shit. And then like I'm able to see it. But then once I click on it, it disappears, and then like I just get flooded with everything, and I can't find it again. And then like it's a trip, bro. I hate it. So like you gotta email that shit. But I saw that video. That was crazy, bro. I can't do those. I cannot do those like pull-ups where you start in pull-up position and pull up above it. I can't do that at all. Game time. And then if you it sucks for some reason because I think I'm on like a business account. If you tag Uncle in the music, it won't let me repost your story. Josh is a skinny pothead who has to go to the bathroom but really goes and smokes a bowl. If that was true, then it's just really sad that you're not doing better than me. Okay? So step your game up. Focus on your own conduct instead of mine. Because you hear that? I'm getting fucking ripped right now. And you're just motivating me. It's fucking beautiful. Come on. Say something else. I'm telling, bro. I love it, bro. I love it. Nah, don't bring Yash out, okay? Like, come on, why you want to do that? Y'all crazy. Bring them out. Bring them out. All the hot girls, yeah, bring them out. Bring them out. Hey, hey, it's CHAD. Hold on. What happened? I effing forgot. My bad. Honestly, that was a good. I didn't think about it though. He's like, man, all the he's like, Josh just goes smokes pot. He's secretly this. It's like, why is that? Like, is that a bad thing? Because I feel like that would be your like. I feel like that would be the life. Would it not be? Like, think about it. Like, wouldn't you? Isn't that what you're trying to like work so you could do whatever you want? And like, it's like, wouldn't it? I don't get it. That's so like, are you criticizing me? Are you jealous about it? I don't get it. Sounds great on it. I mean, if I was like really down with it, like if I wanted to, I could. I mean, that's a purge. Yeah, just self-employed. Just don't make sure you don't fall behind. You know what I'm saying? Don't fall behind. Do your thing. That's why we like to lift weights, stay in shape. You know what I'm saying? Be careful. There's a lung virus going on, so just be careful. It's just like it's said as a bad thing. I'm like, dude, I don't know why. I think it was with that weight in my hand. I think it's because I was stressing. Like, I was like, man, it's just some physical stress. I was just like, wait a minute. I was like, that would sound really nice. That's why I was like, damn. So I was like, that's a compliment, honestly. I like it. Big backwood breaks? No. I will tell you. I'll tell you a story though. I remember when I went to New York, I was hanging out with these Jamaican dudes. These guys, I forgot what is it called, a Rolo? I forgot what it is. They pulled out like it's not a backwood. It's like a giant leaf, and it's in a giant roll, and then they just pull it out, and then they cut it. The fronto. You guys are crazy, bro. That shit's wild. I was looking at him like, what are you guys? And he's like, nah. Watch this, man. I can't even, bro. He was, oh, dude, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. I learned that in Brooklyn in 2014. I was like, what, 6 years ago? Almost 7, bro. That's the first time I've ever seen it, used it, looked at it, anything. And they loved it, bro. Yeah, chat lit up, you potheads. Jeez. I didn't even know. You're like, oh, Josh, the ticker is Fronto. Yeah, Fronto. Manufactured by this. I'm like, oh, shit. All right. That's good to know. This is why you all bought ACB so fast. You didn't even hesitate. That's it. That's so funny, bro. I just don't. That's just too much, man. That's the only thing I remember because you said smoking. I was just like, dude, that's all I think of. Anytime someone's like, I'm gonna smoke a backwood, all I could picture is just a bunch of fronto and just like it's just a lot. Like I'm just like, dude, that's intense. Something going on. True. Remember, half his chat is playing Xbox. Well, that's fine. Hopefully you guys do good. Yeah, True is coming. Didn't True have earnings? I hear you talking about... I don't know. I heard something that I heard many times before, and I was just midway, like, doing a set of triceps, and it just hit different today. It just hit different, and that's why I was like, wait a minute. And then it led into a discussion on fronto. I don't know. Welcome to the cult. Very, very cultured. Very, very cultured. You know, we have access to many different areas, demographics, knowledge, experiences. It's beautiful. How do you do a cold call?
Usually when you wake up, your body temperature is a little bit like I wake up freezing. I don't know why. So that'd usually be your best time if you want the coldest call. How often do I check my Snap? Depends if you're a cute girl or not, but I should probably stop regardless. You're low-key fried today? Oh, I'm excited. Dude, we have the biggest earnings. Like, what are you saying? I'm very, very excited. What if I'm a cute boy? Hit up Mustafa. Hold on. Because Mustafa says, bro, he still does it. Mustafa will send me a video of him in a car with a face filter on, and it's like, you could have just sent that as a text. Why you got the face filter on? Like, why are you even sending it? Like, that's honestly, it's like kind of, I'm just like, dude, all right, bro. Your beautiful eyes. Like, what do you want me to say? Ooh. Oh. It's just purple butterflies under my eyes. Okay. You've said enough. Stranger Facebook for another 30 with the debit spread. Buy the 265, sell the 270. But I guess same. It's the same range, $30. I kind of like that range. It'd be another 30. I wouldn't be able to do it on the small account though, because I only have $30 more on the small account. So what I might do is look for an Apple cheap play on there and go. But I also want to save money on the small account for continuations tomorrow. The random account's still at like 1,700. It's not doing bad. It's not doing good. It's kind of just been the last like 5 or 6 weeks of plays have been duds. I mean, and I think we've seen that just through a lot of it. If you stop checking Snap, you'll be missing on the country words. I check it every now and then. It's not like I was just messing about. I just joke around with the girl thing, you guys. I love all of you. I try. I don't, but like that is just because I don't fall in. I don't want to talk about it. But I'll try my best. Be very, very careful. My TLT chart is off. LIIPO. What's the offering? I liked it. Are you guys versed in IPOs now? Can it come with excuse for what? You guys know 95 million shares? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do the IPO on TD. We can't. I mean, this is easy. Just get the volume. I mean, I don't know if it'll do 45 million.
If I could play it, I will. But we just gotta. That's a lot though. I don't like the ones with that many. And lately though, see that's the weird part though, because lately what's happened? You hope you're fine. No one gave you financial advice, okay? So if you're confused on that, here explicitly that was not financial advice. You will lose money on that play. Good luck. But yeah, but lately, all these IPOs have been going up. So I don't know. You see what I'm saying? It might even without the criteria. Pretty much what I'm saying, the criteria could get clapped because lately they've been organizing it, and it's just I will go for my criteria, but I'm waiting for my criteria, but I think it could still move. Chinese EV play. Lee Auto. Dude, I think it's phenomenal, man. Chinese, dude, they're still IPOing. How are we still having an IPO every week? Like, you guys don't think that's weird? Jack Ma encouraged. He said, go take the money. Mm-hmm. Well, I just opened my Snapchat because of you. I'm responding to. Oh, I have to see actually another thing too. Any play? I'm gonna do one more play, I think. Yeah, this shit just gets hard, bro. Like, this is a lot of like, I'm turning it off. Yeah, and then never mind. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Right when I just said that out loud, all I see is typing. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Will I get on OnlyFans? Dude, that's weird. I just don't think it's a good look. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to be in that hallway. You know what I'm saying? When like you look around, like imagine there's like a bunch of statues. And then it's just like, you know, they all, it's like, then there's me. Hello. You're crazy. No, I don't want to do it. Twitch is enough, dude. Twitch is like enough, like uncensored for you guys, okay? I don't want to do anything else. Everything else is just too much, man. Like, okay, if you guys want to just pay me for weird shit, I mean, honestly, I'm not really even down for that. That just like that. It turns into a circus at that point. Okay, so just relax. I don't care about, bro. If I wanted to make more money, I would turn off this stream and I would just go and spend every day doing real estate while my long term works for me. I promise you, it's okay, bro. 500 per face picture. After you sell one of them, it goes on the internet. What? Supply and demand, man. There's no way these guys. Yeah, they want him to make only dudes. We should make that. Why don't we make only dudes? And it's just for the bros. That's it. Girls can't be on there. That's it. You can't do any. It's just only dudes. It's for the bros. That's it. That's it. Only bros.
No, I don't even like that idea. Like, you guys, we're going downhill, you guys. Like, come on. Seriously. The last 5 minutes of this conversation, this is so downhill. This is awful. The last phrase was, let's make a club and not invite any girls. No. I'm sorry. This isn't working like this. Dude, fucking go find, I'm going to play Apple next, okay? Somebody find me an Apple play. Okay? This is terrible. I quit. I respectfully quit. Rude, I want to be invited. That's what I want you invited. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, no, I don't. This is these guys. I didn't put two and two together. All these guys are pressuring me to make only dudes, and then they're telling. I'm like, I should have. I saw. August, no, too expensive. $170, Habibi. What? That is a half of an Xbox. Half of an Xbox, Habibi. Le keda. I want to go for something either. I think I'm going to do cheap. Let me see. Again, the key is continuation. So you saw it with UPS. There's going to be a move afterwards. So the idea is just making sure we keep the money. Well, Lee's going up. I don't know. I think the IPO can move. I'm just sketched out by it. None of these have met my criteria, and I just think it's been sketched lately. Don't kick us girls out. No, I love you guys. That's fine. That's okay. It's a long story, honestly. Okay, I've been going through a lot. Chad knows, but they don't know. I've been going through a very, very long breakup here. Okay, so I'm just going back. I'm really emotional at this moment. So I love you, ladies, but I have to be careful what I say, because then I think my ex-girlfriend will just hear something, and then I'm gonna get crucified again, like I always do. No, I'm just kidding. She's a nice lady. I'm the awful person. I just love you guys are my therapist. I think that wasn't supposed to. I need a Google play. That's why I say we're not supposed to see. Even Liam's yawning now. He's over it. Yeah. So I mean, yeah. Tesla. How do you see float and volume? I think it shows up. It just doesn't look as visual. That's why I just go for the easiest way to get the number. That's it. I'm Josh's out of wedlock child. Evan has been stayed with that. However long he's had that badge, bro, he's just stayed with the jokes, bro. Just like, Evan was the first one to do the feet pics. You know that, bro? That's your fault, Evan. I'm not dumb. Like, I remember this shit. I'm not like, I hope you know, like, you were the one. It was you, bro. It was you. It started with you, and then you don't even know what you created, bro. You have no idea. It's fucking awful, dude. Fucking awful. That's it. You made one joke. You made me laugh. And then, oh, man, there you go. That's it. Just want to. No, man. Apple. So here's my idea. My idea with Apple is I want to spend. Let me show y'all. So this is for the smaller account. I mean, we could play with more, but again, the idea is I don't want to spend any big money. These earnings, if I'm going to do any big play for earnings, I want to sell premium. But that's why I'm like, I'm just going to wait. I don't know why. This is very weird for me. I hope you guys know. I usually don't wait for earnings. I usually play all of them. That's why I'm like, this is weird. That's why I want to get my hand in the cookie jar with a smaller amount. So I'm still in there because we've been seeing Wall Street be wrong. But at the same time, I don't want to get as aggressive when there's just not you're right around the corner from big news. Like, that's it. It's here. Like, I feel it. You see it with bonds. You see it with gold. So do you see what I'm saying? So it's like the news is either going to be the earnings, but clearly after yesterday, it looks like we got a few other things in place. So take a look. I have $40 left. So my idea is I either play one more. Are you guys paying attention if you have a small ass account? Huh? Hello, you guys paying attention? I want you to, because you guys, that's it. Nobody pays attention to this part when they have a small ass account. They're like, oh, you have 100,000. Oh, you don't make a small play. I'm trying to. You have my ass out here rationalizing $40 fucking dollars. Okay, so you better be paying attention. All right, this is $40. Literally, I gave somebody in chat more money for telling me a funny joke. Okay. But this is why you respect this is the trade. Do you understand that? That's all. I don't care how much money it is. This is my supply. This is all I got. This is what we got to work with. All of you have some level of cash in your account. I have another $100 coming in 2 days. Understand that. Breathe. Can I stop? Are you breathing? Chest to this. Felt good. Thank you. I needed that. Okay? No, I'm sorry. I'm not. I need the bang. If I take the bang now, I'll calm down. I'm tired. When I'm tired, I have to hit overdrive to make sure I don't die. Okay? So, but seriously though, in all seriousness, I'm just trying to get your attention. I want you to pay attention because this is the small account. This is $40. And here's your decision you have to make. You have a deposit coming tomorrow. I encourage you not to think about that because then you're taking an advance on the future that is not guaranteed. Okay? Keep that in mind. So we have $40 right now. So what are we going to do? I have two options. I either put money down today and get Apple as well as Facebook. We already got the Facebook. So that's our second. We've already made a play. You see what I'm saying? We've already bought this play. So if we add another one, we're putting pretty much, and this is my logic, if I do I have $40, if I do $20 on Apple, I will only have $20 to play a continuation tomorrow. You see what I'm saying? So I could play on the big account. I don't want to play on the big account. You see what I'm saying? Because that's a great question. Because in this event, this marketplace, with what the market's doing, what we've already seen for this earnings with Congress and the Fed and all that, I wouldn't put a large amount of money on anything right now unless it is risk defined and I'm selling premium. But even then, I don't really want those problems right now. I don't want to deal with it. It's like, she's cute, but she talks a lot and I don't want to deal with that. So that's what's happening. You get what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Sean. Be careful. Don't make fun of me because one day you're going to be taught. You're going to be in a great opportunity one day, and you're going to start saying that because you're listening to me say it. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? See, now you're listening. Now I'm fucking you up on purpose because now you're going to be in a social scenario, and you've listened to me so much, and what you just made fun of me about, you're going to do it again. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And then you're going to do it, and then they're like, why do you, then you're going to be like, then that's what happens. I got a check mark yesterday. Welcome to the world. Okay? You will become what you hate. So watch out. Show some love. Okay? But like I'm saying, I don't want to spend big amount of money on this play. We only have $40. In my mind, I already have Facebook. So if you didn't take the Facebook, you decide I'm either going to take Apple or Facebook, or I'm going to wait and play the continuation. So with $40 left, unless I could get a $10 play, I want at least $30 available for a continuation tomorrow. That's it. Oh, but shit. You can't trade continuations on Robinhood. You can't trade the weekly. Effer. Mother effer. We could still find a way. I'm going to wait, though. But I'm going to see. If I could get a $10 weekly put on Apple that is reasonable, I will take it. So let's go check now. What are $10 puts on Apple looking like? So again, are you following the logic with me? Because look it, I'm using my dollar amount to make the decision, and then I'm looking for the play.
So now I've rationalized it all. What have I decided? I want money for tomorrow. I want at least $30 for tomorrow. That's what I'm comfortable with. So now that I've made that decision, I could spend $10. So now what do? I go to the chain. I can't buy the weekly tomorrow. I could buy it today, but now let's see what does $10 get me. $10 is going to get me a $337. The stock is at $380. So 10% is $38. $38 will take this down to $350. So what are they pricing in? $8 here, $6 here, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, $15. So that would bring this down to what? $345? So $345. Oh, what? Is that for real? That's not bad. You see what I'm saying? That was not bad. Hold on. If it's pricing in 13, hold on. I feel like I'm bad at math. I did the math wrong. Yeah, no, that'd be $50, right? It'd be $350. Never mind. Yeah, because then pretty much what it's pricing in is about 1 standard deviation. This is like 2 standard deviations out there. I think 3. Yeah. I'm bad at math. If you didn't know that, I just get lucky all the time. I really don't know why, but I'm being serious. You guys got to see that. The MDBs are up, but we were up on them more yesterday. I'm gonna hold them. So. And that's what we got to, and then that's the thing. If it's a put, my idea is if I wait, if it comes down. So it's decent, but I'm not really sold on it. You see what I'm saying? So now I know what I want to spend. I look at the play. Is the play worth it? If the $10 doesn't get me enough, I'll just wait. So right now I'm going to wait. It doesn't really look, again, if this was like at $345 for $10 or like $347 for $10, I'd be down. Yeah. So we'll watch it. Just wait for Apple. But we have our Facebook. But now do you see what I'm saying? The video for pricing in, go watch yesterday's watch list. Second link in the description right here, right now. I knew everybody was going to fucking ask. I knew it's the biggest earnings. Go right now. Second link in the description. Watch it about 9 minutes in. You get the formula, and I show you how to price it in 3 different times. Yalla, 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 yalla. It's right there. It's free. If you don't go and look at it, I'm going to take down all of the videos and I'm going to put it into a course and I'm going to charge $100 for it if you don't watch it now. Because then if I put a value on it and I say you have to pay me for it and say you'll never get this, you will pay for it and you will watch it and you will take it seriously. So it's in yesterday's watch list around, just skip to 7 minutes. Okay? So that way you don't have to waste too much time and then you'll get like a little head start, but that's all you got to do. Okay? That's all. It's free. Just do it right now so you could contribute to this earnings season and understand a lot more than probably you have in your life when it comes to this. Because I haven't seen this shit anywhere. Okay, I went to church. I said, Pastor, teach me about options. He said, repent. He said, money is a sin, and wanted me to go to Africa. And I said, that's a good idea, but I said, I'm gonna just donate to Africa. No, I'm kidding. But you get the idea. Okay, yallah. I'm really tired. I don't know, man. I think I need a bang. I don't want to do it, though. It intimidates me. It's like 300 milligrams of caffeine. Like, I don't want those problems. Holy Spirit, come down. You think Facebook? I don't think it does, but I think it can. You see what I'm saying? But any of them, any of the FANG stocks today could go crazy. That's it. I got 99 problems, but a bang ain't one. Hit me. Caffeine pills for working out. I use the caffeine mitts. I haven't got them in a while. What if they all beat? Congress can still cuck them? Yes. So thank you. You watch, and that's the thing. If you watch yesterday's watch, that's the game plan. Like, do you guys realize it? Like, it makes a lot. I don't like it because I saw shitty YouTube videos. and people are expecting this date. That's why I don't like it, but that's why I'm waiting. That's what I'm saying. Cause like it's so like, it's kind of BS. So that's why like, I'll just wait and see what happens. But the idea is Congress and whatever they decide with the stimulus, if that sends a signal to the market or anything else, pretty much that or any new data with inflation, jobs reports today, that could send that could panic the market based on what Powell said today. And that would be the move. There was a lot of videos about today. I didn't even look for them. Like, I don't look at videos. I literally don't have time. They just kept popping up. I would just see the title. I'd see the title. It was all about the government stimulus ending. But now after Powell, I agree. But at the same time, I know they will kick the fucking can. Like, you guys have seen Brexit. If you've seen Brexit, the debt ceiling, the budget, anything they vote on, even with what's it called? I was in 2010 again, Obamacare, or 2011. All of those, it led to the first default. We will kick the can. Politically, it makes more sense. So we will see tomorrow. But that's all right. We have the ability tomorrow to make a move, but we'll find out. But Congress is going to be the key. If Apple or one of these companies could fail today, fail in the sense of the short-term earnings expectations, they're not going to die. But you get what I'm saying is that one of them can now lead the NASDAQ down by having a poor earnings result or guidance. We're talking about, yeah, exactly. And it's both like huge market caps as well as direction. They're leaders. Like I'm saying, again, it's like if LeBron is like, I don't know, man. If LeBron can't score, you know what I'm saying? Mustafa's not scoring. Kodak, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's just like, but so it is the size in general, but that as well too. If you don't, are you really mad? I just put you in the same fucking analogy as LeBron, and you're still mad. Look at them; they're never happy. That's it. I said LeBron or Mustafa, and you're mad at that. Okay, that's fine. I be so. I got compared to Walmart. Great value today. Great value. That's what I got called by a moderator. He said I'm great value. Fucking Dave Ramsey. And I said, I got put you in the same, I said, LeBron or Mustafa. Are you serious? That conversation will never occur anywhere else, Mustafa. Your name will never, ever come near LeBron's in a serious topic. So I don't know why you're mad at me about that. That makes no sense. Hey, who has more money, LeBron or Mustafa? No. Who's accomplished more? No. You see what I'm saying? What's wrong with you? That's a compliment. Take it. Take it. Run with it. My goodness. Crazy, bro. Nobody's happy. That's it. I stopped cussing, and they're like, can you stop cussing? That's it, man. That's man. Never happy, man. Never happy. That's it. I'm happy, though. I'm happy, okay? I'm happy. As long as I'm happy, I mean that's usually how it works. Not in like a weird like self-absorbed way, but even same for you. As long as you guys are happy, okay. I just hope you're happy. That's just regardless. You know what I'm saying? Just be happy regardless, man. Enjoy it. Okay. Uncle just got and Uncle got compared to richest man in Babylon and Jack Harlow. You see that was I said, wow, they're in the same category. Man, Mustafa, just take a compliment, man. Just take a compliment. That's all, man. Get puts on curse words. Well, curse words, I'm just going to make curse words downloadable content. Or no curse words downloadable content. We should make that freemium. I'll do a stream, no cussing. It's freemium, though. You have to pay for it. If I can't be myself, you have to pay for it. I think that's fair.
But no, not even. I don't, because then I don't do shit I don't want to do. I forgot. I think Lending Tips said something like that. Lending Tips asked me something, and I was like, I wouldn't fucking I don't want to do it. And he just started laughing because he was like, yeah, you're right. That's so. Can I pay you when you curse then? No. I don't listen. I'm trying not to give a F and not do it, okay? I try. Are too young to be traded? No, they're not. I mean, I get it. I feel it's really if you don't that's why I feel bad. I do. I love everybody, man. Come on. I get, you guys have to realize at one point in your time, you're going to have, you don't love people more than you love yourself at times. Come on. You don't ever see a puppy or you see there's just nice people, man. And they don't we grew up, and that's what we did grow up different environments, different understanding of stuff. But I get it. They have kids, they're older, they grew up, they're like my mom, they're like my dad, you know what I'm saying? So I get it, I try, but it's just that you got to work with me, my mom, sometimes I slip up, I'll be on the phone with my mom and she'll say something, I'll be like, that's fucking crazy. But my mom is, if I keep saying it, she's kind of learned to okay, I'll let it slide here and there, but then, if it comes out again, I get attacked. That's just try to be, I don't know. I'm trying. Slow-mo. Why do I feel like everything just got quiet? Did you get that feeling? I feel like in The Hills Have Eyes, where what's that one? The Happening. I feel like it just got really Is that me? That was weird. That was like The Happening right there. That was weird. That earthquake scared me. Don't say that. Please don't. Dude, earthquakes actually scare me. They have hate in their hearts because I know, right? Amen, bro. I feel you. That's what I don't get always. That's where you draw the line. Got it. Got it. Last Herman Cain image, the Trump rally in Tulsa. I think so. Yeah, we saw him. We did because we had him on. Scared earthquakes. Facebook green. What's the play at? Because that play was very volatile. That play's still up. I think that's just because of the volatility. Because when I was watching that play, it was moving 15, 20% of the time. Something quake, yeah. A lot of people talked about it right in the morning. And then there was another one earlier today. How do you feel about Cat or Abivai? Caterpillar, I like Caterpillar just because it's linked global economy, GDP, imports, exports, China. So it has exposure to do very, very well or surprise very, very bad. Abivai, we just hold that. Abivai, just hold it for now. Oh, high ticker is ripping. Hold on. Excuse me. Bro, McConnell 2 minutes ago, election is set in stone. Isn't that crazy? Dude, SPY's ripping right now. It's a big candle. Dude, that's almost a point in a minute. I'm not seeing news. You're watching bonds. Something could be popping off right there. I'm not seeing any news. Check. Bro, Apple was down 2%. About 100 IVR for dip. They cut dividend. Should I sell? That's hard. I don't know. I mean, if there's no dividend, you should sell premium. Why not? It won't hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure your premium it will guarantee a higher price, I would say. Not a recommendation, but that's a difficult scenario. Pretty much, if it cut dividend, I don't know how big the position is in the size of your portfolio, but if they cut dividend, it's a long term. Just don't add to it.
and then finesse around with it. You saw me do that with Real. They don't have a dividend. The real estate guys got clapped. I sell covered calls every now and then. Just keep it small. Just be wise about it. That's it. And don't panic, essentially. You could always balance it out. You may suffer pain in the short term, but you could always balance it out. Do you guys realize that? That's the whole philosophy with the long term. Is that you're gonna get sick at one point. Your body is gonna get sick. Your portfolio, you're gonna have a sickness at one point. So you just have to know how to kind of you're gonna have pain, but you're gonna be able to balance it out in the future. That's it. Bro, I'm sick. As long as you can do that, you'll be good. News, there's no news right now. No news at all. Except, no. There's foreign news, the McConnell thing in the election, that's it. Again, but no, it is weird, but this is also normal. You saw this on another day. If you guys don't remember, today kind of feels like Netflix's earnings. You remember that? That's what this is. You're going to get middle of the day pops. You have 4 of the biggest companies in the world reporting today, you guys. So this is going to happen. Will basically replace the dividend. It will, but then the idea is without a dividend, you're holding that for a different reason, right? It's pretty much you rent your house to somebody on the notion that they have a job, right? They sign the lease, they're going to pay, they move everything in, and then a week after they move in, they're like, I lost my job. I'd be like, fuck. F word, I meant. See what I'm saying? So now, without the dividend, it's like you're in a weird position. You're like, okay, you don't necessarily want to evict them because they may get a job, but then at the same time, they could hurt you. You have them in your house. Then they're not paying. So just balance it out, though. That's my view on it. So even if you sell the covered calls, you have to hold it. So if you're not down on the position, maybe you could sell, but at the same time, all I'm saying is brace for impact. That's all. The minute you say, it's in my long term, I have this, they cut dividends, brace for impact, and, let it hurt, and then balance it out elsewhere until it comes back up. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And then you can mitigate it in the meantime with the covered calls, but just make sure you don't sell covered calls at a lower price than what you paid for the stock. That's it. I have a better channel. I think it's beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think we have a good Chad. Shout out to Chad. I love the Chad. You guys have, look at that. Look, God bless you, Chad. You got people out here thinking some weird multi-personality Arab dude is good. I love it. Thank you. I'm humbled. I'm humbled and honored. I feel like I need to, it's weird. I feel like I serve God and only God, but I feel like I have to serve the Chad. Like, does that make sense? It's like, I'm humbled by the Chad. I am. I'm just like, I must. Like, I'm just like, shit, bro. Like, Chad. Like, Chad. Amazing. The big kahuna is today. The whole entire big kahuna is today. That's it. You're beautiful. I said, nah, you are too. That's what I'm saying. Like, the same thing you said to me. I'm like, but there's so many. There's more of you than me. That's it. I'm just talking to you guys, but then more. That's why I'm like, oh, I love you, man. KO to sell hard seltzer. Coca Claus. I don't. They're gonna sell Coke claws. That's it. That's bad. That's like good and bad marketing at the same time. Yo, you got any Coke claws? What? Coke, dude. That's bad. I know it's a trend, but then if the company called Coke that used to put cocaine in their soda starts making it, just, I don't know. It's like good and bad marketing at the same. Oh, wow. Coca-Cola should not move like that. Yo, let's run it. Hold on. Hold on. What's that up right now? Oh my gosh. No, that's already up a lot. Hold on. Hold on. They're up. No, they're up a lot. Don't get, wait, hold on. I almost got tricked heavy. Ah! Yeah, hold on. No. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for this little bugger here. Don't you get fooled on this guy. Hold on. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him one bit. Oh, shit. All right, I got filled. I made a move. I did a weekly. I'm gambling on this one. I'm gonna quick flip this one. Because this is Coca-Cola shouldn't move like this. How much should I pay? Yeah, it's already gone up. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped. It's a weekly. I mean, I took a big risk. I haven't taken a big risk. I don't know why it got in. This shouldn't move like that. That's why I like it. So don't trade it. You will lose money. I grabbed 40 of the 49 weekly calls at 12 cents. So, oh, whoa, those just shot up. I'm going to quick flip those to get the initial investment back here. I'm hoping off of the next thing, but it'll come down. I'm not going to try to get initial until we pop. So be careful. Don't trade the. Yeah, I did get UPS FOMO. No, I like Coke shouldn't move like that. Bro, Coke claws? Come on. Coke claws? Come on. You telling me that's not hot? Coke claws? For real? You snaked it at 10. I tried to. That's good. That's a good hit. So how much did I spend for 40 at 12? I spent $4.94. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, there it is, baby. Hold on. Just be careful because off the next red candle, the IV is going to drop. So up until, like, you see how the spreads are widening good. The spreads are going to go crazy until the first big red. So we're going to ride this for a little. Give me a sec. Let's go, baby. That play's already up 100. I mean, I could just sell out, what, half right now? The spreads are tightening. No, hold on. I'm waiting on it until it's up there. Because this is an interesting move. Look at the volume right now. Even the premiums are going to tell us how it's moving. I'm just stocking them. I could make it free, but I have momentum in my favor right now. That's why I'm trying to see how it's going to value on the way up. See, now it's getting a little bit pinned, but just watch if it breaks above at like 56.30 or 56.40. Yep. Oh, see, there it is. Nope, it got clapped. No, I haven't got out yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it a little bit. That's going to make it hard, but just watch what happens in three minutes. Because I just want to see how they hold up. It had a quick drop to 15, 16. You see now it's coming, it's holding up. Okay. I sold out 30 at 19, made $100, have 10 weeklies for free now. To get spies puts, it could, but how they could, the companies could individually surprise and go crazy on that. I still like this Coke play though. What's up? I paid $9.99 to have someone at least acknowledge. Well, I acknowledged the one that you didn't. I didn't see it. We were in the middle of making a play, but. The donations aren't for. Donations are to show support. If you have a question, ask it. If I don't see it, keep asking it. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I love you. It wasn't personal. We had to get out of that Coke glass. Where's Paul Garza at? You need some blow? Why you got to do it like that, bro? Come on. Don't do it like that. Dude, contracts count towards the H-rate. Yeah, look at that, bro. Bro, I'm waiting because has CNBC picked this up yet? Has CNBC picked up the Coca-Cola news? Has this, where is this getting? Because that's just going to happen. Depends on how it's getting circulated. They did? Damn. Because they usually bring in the fresh blood. Dog. See how the news moved? That was good, baby. Just on CNBC a few seconds ago. Look, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at the stock because it held up. That's what I was scared of with the premium. It held up. Our premiums are solid. We got in early. The fact is, you got a little IV crush and we're still up 100%. We're fucking solid. That's great. But now if it hits up another one out here that we already made it free, no risk. Got $200 of free weeklies. I like it. There you go. Good work. It's called Topo Chico. It's called the Top Chico. It's called Snake in the Chain. Did we get a new play? We just did. We just flipped out of it. We just did a quick flip. We got 100% in a few minutes. Why do you crack me up every single day? Because I love you. I don't know. It's maybe because I'm a very weird individual. And I sit in a room all day. A void from human interaction. And it allows me to express myself in very, very weird ways. And you guys are able to accept me for it. And you use me for plays. But it's okay. It's okay. It brings me friends and family. At least they like me for something. So it's good. What was the play? Do you want to pay? Will you buy Stream Alerts right now for $150 a month? Are you interested? No? Why not? Why would you want to pay 100% more? See what I'm saying? We're killing it on that play. Now it's over 100%. Now it's 162. See, every second. Now Stream Alerts 180, would you pay for it? See what I'm saying? Just don't. How you tell somebody to go watch the replay from last night and then make me miss something? Well, that's why we call it preparation. You see? Because if you watched it last night when it came out, or the other 8 hours that you had till we arrived here, you would have been prepared. So you wouldn't have had to go back. And then you would have been ready. But that's what happens. That's what happened with me in Halo yesterday. I ended up playing Halo for 4 hours last night when I wasn't supposed to. And then yesterday, or that was 2 nights ago. So then yesterday, what I had to do all of yesterday's work after I finished yesterday's work. And then I had to do all that. Then I had to work out. Then I had to shower. Then I had to eat. Then I had to reconcile the whole real estate deal. Then I had emotional drama that I had to figure out and work out. I had people getting mad. I had to get mad at people. I had all of that. And then I still had to do an hour on there, you see? So you're even in church with the earbud listening. Well, that's the problem. You should have been listening in church. I'm messing with you, but nah, that's see, that's the problem, man. Nah, but you're good. I mean, it's okay. That was a quick play. I didn't see that play coming. Somebody dropped the news and we reacted. So we had the Facebook play. We might make another one here, but that's fine. It'll come. It will come. Don't worry. What's yours is yours. So if you missed it, you guys know. Don't worry. It's impossible to watch this constantly. Brought to you by Scream Alerts. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But I don't like to sell it to you guys because nobody likes to pay the fuck attention and actually understand how it's supposed to be properly used. So there is a way to do it. If you'd use it the right way, you could stay here 24 hours a day without ever missing anything. But it's a very destructive sword. You see, Stream Alerts is an amazing trading news tool. But if you use it as a trade alert system, you get clapped. It literally flips you inside out and you get clapped. My girlfriend is saying that it sounds like you have girlfriend trouble going on yourself. We are here to help. You know what? I do. I will. It's not my girlfriend. It is my ex-girlfriend, okay? That's it. Okay? I just love this girl and she doesn't love me. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted to hear? I think that's what she wanted to hear. So I don't know what to do, okay? That's it. But I have to fucking play these earnings and fuck up Powell, okay? I have shit that I have to do, okay? That's the difference. It sucks, but I had to play Halo. I got to work my fucking body out. I have Chad. I have God. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. That's all. Well, you're here for it. I appreciate it, though. I was thinking, I was like, I could talk to Chad, but shit, man. That's all. Poor guy. You have no idea. None of you have any idea, though. That's what I'm saying. So I use this as motivation, okay? Seriously. Because you don't even know when all of this has ever happened or occurred, okay? And you wouldn't have ever known because you don't even know if I'm joking about it. You see what I'm saying? So let's go. Just stay focused. That's all. You all are going to deal with bullshit in life. We all do. We all have I cause everything. It's not even, this one I can't even be mad. I am the sole root and cause of every single problem. And I'm not even so I get it, okay? But still, that's all. That's all. I feel sad when you say this. Don't. Stop giving CPR to dead situations. I believe in Jesus. You know that? He got resurrected. You crazy. How do you become a member? Chad, got my merch in the mail. It's dope. Love the dad hat. XL hoodies, big for real. How to become a member? Oh, you were just asking. Nice. I love you, Wiggity Wig. I love you. My guy. See, my guy. You know what you get now? Get the It's cool.
All right, so there's been a lot of built-up tension. I think everybody needs to take a breath, relax, shake off some stress. You know, maybe get your push-ups, anything else of that nature. You know? It's okay, but that's fine. Oh, I got a great philosophy for you. Amen.
Hold on. Paint a pretty tree. I can be a great ventriloquist. This is why I'm telling you guys, listen, okay? Ooh, that's a good one. Somebody write a script about a guy interacting with an imaginary chat every day in order to help cope with the loss of an ex-girlfriend. That sounds like Stranger Than Fiction with Will Ferrell. See, I'm big into film. I like that. That's a good one. I could see that. That is a good script. I'm with you. How do I become a member? Oh, wiggity, wiggity, wiggity. Okay, let someone get this man a link. Someone get this man a member link. Okay? Someone get wiggity wig. I used to have a shirt with Thomas Jefferson, and it said wiggity whack. I remember that shirt. Get this man a member link. Like an episode of Black Mirror. Sounds like a beautiful mind. It's called Her. Oh. Top. I don't think I have a favorite. I like every film. I like them all. I've seen Her, yeah. BSGM Terror Squad. What was I going to do right now? Oh, I was getting the member link. I have such bad ADD. There it is. Mars got it. There's your member link, my friend. It's in the posted in there. You believe there's 10K viewers? Yeah. I mean, it was like that in what? February, March, April. We were having like 11. We had 12,000. We had like 10,000 every day during like the peak of Corona. It was crazy. Even then, I mean, it's cool. I'm glad that, thank you for all the people who've been with us so long that when there is a new influx of people, it doesn't feel the same because you guys just know how to keep it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You guys know how to hold it. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you. Because like back, remember when we went from like 1K, 2K to like 10K, 5K, people did not know how to act, you know, but now it's just like, you guys already, you know what it is. So I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I know. Lee Otto, be careful. My Dinner with Andre, one of the greatest, most meta movies ever. My Dinner with Andre. I feel like I've seen that. Now that I'm a member, when you're getting the fresh hat, so I'm ready for the next wave of sex spots. Oh, look at all the members. Do you guys, is that what happens? Is there like a pent up demand for membership and you guys just don't know how to do it and we just don't answer questions? That's funny. So do you guys don't, you really don't know where the stream alerts link is then, huh? Interesting. Maybe I don't even need to raise the price of stream alerts to stop people from buying it. That's it. They don't even know. How do you not know? We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel.
First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. Look at all the member. What? Let's go, baby. That's so funny. Bro, that's just funny. That's like human psychology. Like, what? That's what happens. Like, that's why it's like, you ever see, like, I don't know, it's like putting like, it's like one person went to the buffet and they're like, do you have any crab cakes? I really appreciate if you have crab cakes. I heard you guys advertise crab cakes and I came and I couldn't find the crab cakes. Okay. And then I'm like, oh, yo, let me check the back. I'll see if we have crab cakes. And then you come back again. Like, you have crab cakes. I still have not got the crab cakes. Oh, and then I put out the crab cakes. And then we put out the crab cakes. And now all of them are gone. Like, what is happening? Like, this doesn't make sense. Oh, they have crab cakes? I heard they have crab cakes. Oh, they have crab cakes! Welcome, new Chads. Welcome. Does anybody remember when is Member Appreciation Day? We do have Member Appreciation Day. So don't worry. Usually with the Colt, you don't really get any advertised perks with the Colt. We just secretly surprise you with stuff every day. It's every day, but no, we had a special day. I think it was May 8th? Or May 4th, I think. I think we dedicated May 4th was Members Day. Or June 8th? I don't know. June 8th? I don't know. When you do the bathroom thing? That's crazy, bro. You guys really, like... That's funny. Okay. I just want to see if this works. Because this is just like this is like market research. This is now the link for Stream Alerts. I want to see. I really just please don't buy it if you don't watch the video and don't know what it is. But if that's it, let's see what happens. Because this is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. No, you think I want money. I just don't want to repeat myself. You're missing the point. This is about efficiency here. One guy donated $25 just to get the member link, and then over 20 of you were thinking the same thing. And then he had to make me repeat myself, and I forgot. And then now you had that girl. She's like, "Well, I can't do that. Like, it's impossible to watch the stream." I'm like, "What are you, huh?" So I'm just posting the link so you know it's there, but don't buy it impulsively. You guys know I'm not somebody here to sell you on impulse. Okay? You should be able to determine if Stream Alerts is valuable or not, and will help you. It's very simple. Like, it's super, super simple. Just like if you watch the stream and you're like, dude, I'm addicted to this stream. I really like it and I can't be here all the time, but I could use it to my advantage. You should get it. But if not, just come here. And if you could stay here the whole time, you don't need it. That's it. It's like a skin in Fortnite. That's all it is. You're literally buying a Fortnite skin that just tells you when. It's like a radar on. I don't know how to describe it. But that's funny. That is so funny. Why? Stop buying the membership now, too. Or no, you guys could do that. I don't really care about the membership. Because if shit ever goes crazy, the member tool is very nice. The member tool is quantitative easing. It's our rate cut tool. That's it. So if anytime we do chattative tightening. So if any time the chat gets crazy, we do clamp on members only. That's just so. May 8th, members appreciate. Thank you, Jack. I love you, Jack. God bless you. Came for Kool-Aid, stayed for crab cakes. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Amen. Does it bother you here if we are on every day but are not members? Are you fucking kidding me? No, never. No, please don't. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like, honestly. That's why I don't promote it. That's why even with the Stream Alerts, like, we've done shit like that before. I know what it's like to run a business like that, to charge for this stuff. I don't want anybody to feel, nobody should be limited because of money for any way, shape, or form. No one should be treated differently. That's it. I treat you the same based on if you respect the cult and you respect me and you want to be educated,
That's it. That's all. That's all you need. That's it. That's all you need. That's the only thing. If you could come with a good attitude and effort, that's all I needed to ever do anything in life. Anybody who ever asked me for anything more, it never really worked out. Have you noticed that? I've noticed that. Anybody who ever asked me to bring in more than effort and a good attitude, it never worked. It was all, I was just hyped up. I was sold on shit. I was told this. I was promised this. I was this, everything. But come with a good attitude. That's it, man. That's it. The membership is monthly, and it's through YouTube too. So it's not like YouTube takes part of the profits. They do it. It's all through YouTube. So it's not even like something I manage or run. It's just nice. Like, it just, I get paid for it, but it doesn't they control it all. And then all it gives you here is just the membership, like member chat and everything else. Oh, chat is going to move faster now. I think that's, so if you're a member, you don't have slow mode. So if you're not a member, you have to wait 25 seconds per message. Now, I did a Facebook put. Yeah. The stream alerts thing worked. You guys have no idea where it was. That's insane. What is happening in the world? Dude, that's crazy. Dude, that is crazy. I'm baffled, low key. Like, baffled, low key, high key, low key. PRPG. The ticker just looks like a pump. That's why I haven't pulled it up yet. PRPO. I put Parago. I try to give you BioC long term. I look to it. How many did I add? I'm uncomfortable with it. That's too many. I added too many, enough to feel uncomfortable. That's exactly the. Just like with the donation, anybody comes up like that's like, what are you doing? I love you, Chad. You guys are great. I mean, it's just like, I want you to communicate with me. Like, so that's why I'm like, sometimes I'm like, that's what happened on Twitch, bro. That's what happened when I was on emoji mode yesterday or whatever. And I was like, I just felt like you aren't hearing me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want, like, that's why I'm like, don't buy it. Just like, wait, like, talk to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, that's why I'm like, first link in the description, but like, nobody here, like, what am I saying? That's it. You guys think the brainwash has effectively turned into a chorus on a song. You guys just listen to it, but you don't listen to it. You guys, I'm Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Rails course. Second link for the. That's it. It's just it's a hook. That's it. It's a chorus. You're not even listening to what is even being said. They want. That's it. The hook goes hard. I know it does, but man, PRPO, it looks sketch. I don't know Precipico. It's up 470. No, they want the ad libs. I think the Scream Alerts the slogan for Scream Alerts was copied from King Stallman bail bonds. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Stream Alerts is literally stream insurance. That's it. That's how we've described it. So maybe if I describe it like that again, that'll help you guys, because it's insurance. That's it. That's why I tell you don't buy it unless you need insurance. Does that make sense? That's the easy, simplest way. That's why I say, I hope you're listening to me. Like, it's not like I don't sell or market a secret trading tool. Like, do you understand that? Like, really, really, like, think about that. Like, it's not Michael Jordan water. It's not a golden ticket. It's not anything. It's just insurance. So if you don't use it, you just paid premium, and that's it. But, like, let's say you bought insurance, and then you had to poop one day, and then you found out Amazon had some crazy news, and you were pooping, and you're like, oh, thank God I had insurance, because you got the text message. You see what I'm saying? You're insured. That you should have, $2 a day, $3 a day. It should cover that. That's the idea.
But yeah, that's just crazy. I poop with Josh. I do too. I watch stream on. I do too. It's hard. Somebody said it. Wiggity wig. Oh, what? Wiggity wig still hasn't got it? Wiggity wig. No, bro. You're going to make this look like a setup or something. Like we're just trying to post the link. How did you not get? Why did that always happen? Remember who did it last time? Wasn't it? It was Nicole. Nicole did the same thing last time. Remember that? And everybody got it except for her. How does that happen every time? Click the link that I posted and it should work. Oh my God. Now this looks, thank you for making this look now even worse. Okay? God bless you, Wiggity Wig. God bless you now. Now it looks like we're pumping the I have a good memory. Well, yeah, it pays a lot of money in the stock market. You got to remember this stuff. Dude, that's crazy. Round 2, fight. Inside memberships. I'm tempted to get the stream alerts. I get the handfuls. I have to talk to customers. I have to step away. That's what it's used for. But the problem is if you get the stream alerts and then you start again, people, you'll notice if you've been on the stream alerts and if you've seen the plays, people use it for the wrong way and then they get clapped. You will lose a ton of money. If you try to trade it like a trade alert with specific timing, entry, and exit, that's what people, they don't understand it. They buy it. They think it's used that way, and then they lose a lot of money or they don't get the use out of it. But if you're at, what's it called? If you're working and you have your strategy, you are able to use my strategy, whatever it may be. But then, you know what I'm saying? It makes sense. For you just need to know when something's happening. That's it. And you see what I'm saying? Or you don't want to miss anything of utmost importance. You literally have me and 7,000 other people watching the market every single minute of the day. You see what I'm saying? So that's what you're paying for. You will not miss anything in that sense, but it's not for the trades. But then now at the same time, I love it. I love it what somebody just said. Watch the watch list. So if you are here for 7 hours a day and then you watch the watch list, you should theoretically have 90% of the information. All you're going to be missing out on is any new activity on the next day or any adaptations or updates to a play or anything if we buy more, sell, anything of that nature. But if you watch the stream, you will get updated on that naturally. You see, there's a system in place. You know? You say stream alerts is OP? You think it could use a nerf? What do you mean? Why do you think it's... I think it's pretty even out there. That's all. But I don't know, man. That's so... Again, this is just... I'm talking about this now because the membership thing, and then I just posted that link, and then some of you were like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I think you guys don't understand it. I just don't like talking about it because then people just hear it and then they buy it randomly. That's why we raised the price. It used to be $50, bro. And we just I don't want people on it because I noticed the data. We had more people. Qualcomm 107. Damn, bro. I missed that one too. I think. No, those ones are expensive. Hold on. Shout out all. Did Wiggity get it or no? Wiggity still hasn't found it, has he? Oh, no, Wiggity got it. Okay, Wiggity, you got it. Zoom news. Zoom, be careful. Zoom never goes down. Oh, whoa. That's big. That's big. Oh, it's $5, but when was the last Zoom drop? Compare candles.
That's pretty big. But Zoom always bounces, dude. I'm scared of it. Zoom never goes, dude. It's like lately in the last 6, because it's been a winner. They've been the number one ultimate winner in the pandemic. Does that make sense? So it's like they're just at a weird spot. It's going down again. What's the news on it? Zumba gave hackers access to private meet. I don't know. Should we try it? They're up 100% on the... never mind. Bro, those just went 5 cents to 50 cents. No, you're crazy. I want to stay away. I'm scared. But I'm tempted. No, I need to go back to this strategy, dude. It's very simple. It's very fucking simple. If you don't know what to do, you fucking play small. That's it. If you feel any pressure, if the market starts being fucking weird, just play small. Don't let them fool you. You could run them up small. Did I not get filled on that? All right, there you go. I don't need to flip a coin. I made a trade. I made a put. I kept it small. I did one. $40. Don't do it. Too late. Too late. We did miss push-ups. Okay, I only went small again. Be careful. I'm going small on this for a reason. You will get clapped on. Again, it always bounces. I did $40 even on the big account. I grabbed one Zoom next week, August 7th, 195 put. I grabbed one of them at 40 cents. That's it. Literally one contract, $40. That's all. That's all. Because they didn't have as much premium as the other one. So be careful. I bought one for a reason, you guys. I went one for a reason. Literally, like you just heard me rationalize it before the trade. I didn't want to do it. I said, Zoom does this. I was like, I'm just going to spend a small amount of money, call it a day. That's it. That is it. So don't go crazy on that one. You will lose money. I bought it like that for a reason. Shout out to the first on that. Yeah, that was great. We had some, bro. I'm telling you, Chad, you guys been living up to it, baby. Fastest news in the world. I had time to go slow on that, bro. And even then, I just don't like the play. But good work on the news. I don't even think that play is like even solid yet, but that was good. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Damn, bro. KJ, that shit looks good. I just looked at my Instagram and somebody tagged me with this food. And they were saying, listening to stock, so I'm making tacos, dude. And I just got so hungry. You have no idea. You can't hear me? That's fucking weird that you would say that right when I start talking. That's wild, dude. Like, God is good, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, how he gives me signs like that, like, it's so weird. That's wild. Wow. Amen. No, go look at my story. I just posted it. Go look at my Instagram. It looks fucking fire, dude. Check cult comedy. Let's see cult comedy. When she tells you she's going to bed early, but you see her commenting, "Wow, Yash, you're so aggressive" on the Twitch stream. Oh, Zoom, baby. Amen. You listed me as a reference. All right, if they're going to call me, give me a heads up so I know. I'll answer and I'll fucking hype you up, bro. If any of you want to do that, just give me $100. No, I'm kidding. I will do it. If any of you want to use me as a reference, you got to put your Chad name, but I will be honest with them. That's all. So if you're good, I'll tell them. But if you're a dickhead, I'll let them know too. That's it. They ask for my email. Yeah, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Tell them to put give me something in the subject on it. Yeah, I'll do. Why not? I will gladly be. I would love to. That's fine. But if you're a dickhead, I'll tell them, like, just understand. I remember a lot of things. You know that, right? You remember? I remember Nicole Riley from the last membership fiasco. I remember everything. So I'm just saying, I'm going to tell them that. I will tell them. I'm like, yeah, I remember this. And he's a good person, good kid, a little immature on this side. Cannot take it seriously in these instances. So, yeah. That's all. I'm just saying. Bro, that was nice. We doubled up. That play's up. Bro, every play has hit 100% so far today. You're scary goods with names. You just see me with the balance sheet, baby. Ooh. That's why I like fundamentals. That's why all you got to do is memorize it once, and then it's like watching a movie and just stay up to date with it. That's it. Running to you. Just anything. If you need a reference, feel free. I'd love to. If I actually I'll say I'm like, I don't know him that. If I know you, I'll say I see him here. I see him every day. They're committed. We run a serious program, and they're helpful. Like, you see what you could literally. I think how you behave in Chad is honestly a good litmus test for how your humanity, like where you are in humanity and society in a weird way. That I think it says a lot. That's it. Like, oh, he's respectful. He doesn't do this. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, like, yeah, he works hard. He's here. He doesn't, like, get in people's way. He contributes. Like, he doesn't throw trash everywhere. Like, he puts his shopping cart back. Like, yeah, it's the shopping cart theory, 100%. 100%. It's like there's no accountability, but they've still managed to keep a good reputation and name. So you could sell out of that one play if you want. The Zoom went up 100%. Dude, I can't. So again, it's 10. Oh, wow, it's already 10. It's already 10. We're going to have the earnings. Get ready. So I might make a Apple play, but here's the thing now. We rationalized the Apple play. So that being said, I didn't want to do it on the small account because I don't think I have enough. So we'll have to see. I put Cringe as my Tinder favorite song, and I've been getting matches with hecka cuties. That'll happen. You want me to give you something better? Listen, since there's so much debate over uncle, are you ready? You could tell him your uncle. I'm just saying, you didn't hear that from me. You know what I'm saying? You could play with, just be like, hey, oh yeah, you like music? That's funny. Oh yeah, you could say that's my uncle, that's me. You could be uncle, bro. Just don't. I ain't gonna rat you out. Shit. I mean, you see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna rat you out. You don't rat. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You could be famous overnight right now. I'll back you up. Just let me know. Just put me on game. just let me know what to look out for. I got you, bro. I got you. Nah, don't worry. I got you, bro. I'm the homie, man. I'm John Stockton for a reason. I'm John Stockton for a reason, bro. I'm a great. I could wing. I could anything you need, baby. Anything you need. That's it. That's why Mustafa wants to come to LA. He just wants to use my car and house. He already told me that. He already left too. Let's find out if Mustafa's really here. Oh. Let's see. He wants to type so bad. I know he's here. Maybe he did leave. That's weird. Usually that brings him out. He said he had to. We'll see. 6'9" vibes. God bless you. Shout out San Diego. I love it. Is it cool? You know, San Diego. Listen, San Diego. If you're from San Diego, you better support the cult. Okay? Because what has came out of San Diego? I don't think anything really like groundbreaking has ever came out of San Diego except drugs. And I'm talking Biofarm. Oh, Rey Mysterio. That's about it. But nothing. San Diego's like, that's why I've always low-key like Chargers. What the fuck you mean Chargers? Ron Burgundy. Yeah, see, San Diego. Look at San Diego has, except military. Shout out the vets, baby. Tony Hawk. Never mind. Tony Hawk's the man. Not from San Diego. You go to UCSD, Andrew? You here every day, Andrew. I see you, Andrew. Andrew, you make comments too. Andrew knows too much about me sometimes, I feel like. He hits me. He's like, I saw you this day, Josh. And I love him because he's like, he hasn't gotten like weird with me, but like I could tell he's the homie. So shout out. I didn't know that. That's cool. I see you. Junior Seon, it's better than what Mustafa does. Mustafa. Now, can we talk about Mustafa now that he's near? No, I'm kidding. Kawhi, but he just played at San Diego State. I don't know if he was from San Diego. Rey Mysterio, I love you. Let's go, baby. Riverside, yeah, Kawhi is Riverside. I forgot. Membership. Call saying for the real estate, I'll be well on my way to $1 million. Everything. Woo! Let's go, baby. God bless you. But yeah, so if you want to be uncle, just let me know. But yeah, put him on your Tinder. Put him everywhere, dude. I can't believe the playlist thing, dude. That's awesome. Like that was hype. That's what I'm saying. You guys will benefit off of it. Don't trip. And mom heard that. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, no, that's good. Hopefully, that was honest. It was an honest assessment too. You know, there was like it could have been like I love you, bro. I see you every day. I like it. That's why I see names. I see people. You can see who's down with it. That's why I appreciate you. I'm very humbled. I want to just That's why. I mean, we hit 200 percenters, but I hope let me get you guys a house. Can we talk about that for the long term? Because I was saying, can I get into philosophy? Let me do a philosophy for you, actually, because I'm just like, I need to give you guys something. I don't know what to, I could give you, because I thought about that the other day. I was like, how can I just make you guys, guaranteed rich? Because I was like, I need to give you guys something, but I was like, it's just real estate. I was like, I'm not going to put pressure to hit a play. The plays are finicky. It hits if it hits. I'm not going to force it. The good play is going to come. That will provide for us. But at the same time, what do we do in another sense? Yes, I see you, Justin Franklin, every fucking day. But at the end of the day, the next thing is just get a house, get a property. You guys have to learn how to do that, know how to do it. I said that to someone. Somebody said, what did someone say? Somebody said they were going to buy me a Tesla. And they're it was not, I don't want to see so much, I have so much drama. So this is a very tangled, dramatic, emotional web. But someone said they were going to get me a Tesla. And I was like, don't buy me a Tesla. I was like, buy me a rental property. But I could tell that if you don't know how to get the property, it may seem like a bigger task than what it is. Okay? So, entangle... Fuck, dude. But the point is, learn how to get a property, and you'll be good to go. It'll take you to a different level, and I think that will help a lot of you out in that. I think that's what we got to get on there. So let me go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press hi chat. X out the chat. Second link in the description takes you to the main channel with tutorials and nightly stock picks. Nightly stock picks. Second link in the description. First link in the description. Stream alerts also says scream alerts on the stream. That's a play on words. And that is the first link in the description. The description can be seen if you press hide chat. By hiding the chat, you will see a description and also said links. First link for the stream alerts. Second link for the watch list nighttime stock picks. I'm going to go to the bathroom now, okay? There you go. Hello? BSGM.
Is Terror Squad going up? BSG on Terror Squad. Oh, shit. It's like high. Wait, did I sell it? I haven't made this one free yet, huh? Remember, we still are holding the original position, low key, I think, right? I have not made this one free. Yeah, we've only bought. We've not made this one free yet, so it's up 17%. We still need. I need more. I need 50 to 100% minimum, but that's cool. So we're riding it out. Just ride that shit. You sold a put on the bio? Be careful with the biotechs. Because again, anything happens overnight, this could be dog shit. And you'll be forced to buy it. So that's why selling puts is good on companies that you know you're gonna buy no matter what, and it'll be somewhat safe or at a price. Oh, I'm still in the Encino too. The Encino met criteria with demand, so I held it through here, but I'm still holding the Encinos. Isn't that funny? We have we're just holding them. Isn't it funny? You hold them, that's it. It expired. Oh, nice. Well, that's what I thought when I sold my Snapchat puts. I should have just bought 1,000 shares at 10. I don't know why I didn't. I said I wanted to, then I didn't get exercise. The Zoom news was that they got hacked or something, like hackers got something. You think you get Phil Hanks to talk live in chat? Phil Hanks? Who's Phil Hanks? I don't want to drink this right now, dude. I'm like tired, but like something about me doesn't want to drink it. Oh, Mel Hanks. Yeah, we could probably get Mel Hanks on here. I don't know if I'd want to. I'm drinking cotton candy. Dog, that's so funny. I almost spit it out. All I read was just Josh about to spend $5K on a play. Ah! Would Uncle sign an artist or mentor them? He probably would. He wants to one day. I would love to. I mean, we want to do cult music. I think you guys are all talented. Like, I know it's there. I've already seen enough, and I have enough faith in what I've already seen that some of the best talent in the world in every industry will probably come through this bitch at some point or the other. Whether it's rap. So that's why all of you fucking do what you love and do what you're good at. You got it? Seriously. That's it. That's all you got to do. Now I pray when I want. Now I pray when I want. Used to be a demon. Now I worship God. Now I pray when I want. Now I pray when I want. It's a banger. Yo. So what? $40K on Upwork, 2.5 expiration. I don't know if you're asking me a question or trying to flex.
But if you have $40,000 in calls, I don't do anything for free. That you guys know that's my philosophy. That's why you're not supposed to flex. That's it. If you have money, I want money. That's it. It's very, very simple. I'm not if you have money and you're rich, you have to do what every rich person does. You have to pay me to make you richer. What are you saying? You see what I'm like? That doesn't make any sense. See, if you don't have money, you can't give me money. So I have to invest in you so you can give me money at a later date. It's very, very simple. That's all. So if you have money and you want me to make you more money, pay me. That's how it works in capitalism and business. Anybody, that's why I say, and if you can't afford it, you got to go make more money. You can't do $100K minimum. I'm not your guy. That's it. So if you don't have that, don't tell me you have money. Say, Josh, I don't have money. And then don't flex and be humble, and you'll get whatever you want from me for free. That's it. You choose. If you want to look rich, you want to look cool, it's going to cost you. You got to pay for that shit. That's how it works in LA. It's not cheap living in the hills. And then you get a lot less utility, and you got to live with that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So it's on you. To accept penny stocks? No, it's sketchy. Maybe. I've never had someone try to rent out a property like that and offer to pay me in stock, but shit. My stream is investing. I know. That's why I'm saying, like, on some of these plays, because even then, though, now, even in that sense, like, if that guy really did put 40,000 on that, it's like, if you don't have the, you know, like, if you're putting that much money down, but still you're reaching out for random help, does that are you following along with me? You shouldn't really be doing that amount right there. That doesn't logically, it doesn't make sense. You know? You're trading in that's just way bigger. I've never seen somebody trade a option derivative that large without guidance or, you know, some sort of professional or anything next to them. That's why it's like, it doesn't make any sense that you're going to make that large of a play, but you don't even want, you know? I don't know what he's saying. That's why I said, I don't know. Am I afraid of people finding out what you look like? Honestly, I've learned a lot in the last few months, last few years. At this point, I'm more worried about people not leaving me the fuck alone. Do you get that? Very difficult now, even then too. That's why, so this whole not showing the face thing is even backfired, because now you guys won't even leave me alone about it too. It's crazy. That's it. I just want to sleep, dude. So I live in peace, man. Let me just read my Bible. That's it. I want to tell you that I opened my Snapchat and then not get 50 messages, and then I can't even read what I was going to read. Bro, you don't even know. I wish I would tell. I can't even talk about some of this stuff. Like, some of this shit is like crazy. What people have already, like, I'm just like, huh? Dan, bless you for doing that for us. It's a lot. I mean, I think about it. It is a lot, but like, that's why I said the other day, I really appreciate you guys. If I didn't have an incentive, like if you guys were awful, like, and toxic, and like you weren't fun, and like I wouldn't do it. It's definitely not worth it. No amount of money would make me do anything I don't want to do. So that's why I appreciate like the amount of positivity, the ratio for like every one, or like honestly for every 10 people, that are like really bad. And like I'm talking like harassing me. Like you have no idea. Like you have, and it's the weirdest thing ever. At this point, even it's just because it's weird shit. It's not even about stocks. It's not even about money. It's not even about anything I did in the past. That's the craziest part. Like, I have some people who would get mad at me for like shit we had like 5 years ago, anything like that. But no, there's like a whole new set of people. Literally, God bless America. they go crazy. You say anything on any, like literally any of the topics we've discussed, it's crazy. I'm just saying, like, people just snap and they take it as like, I don't know what it is. Dude, there's a lot. Like, I don't think you guys, like, that's why it even happens, because I'm sure even some of you, that's why there's like one kid who like does it, and was the like Fred, I think, or one of them, or John Nathan, the first one, like one of them or two of them, they're not even like serious, but they don't understand there's like other crazy people, like 10 times crazy. Like, you guys are just trolling me, but then there's psychos, but then you're getting bunched in. That's why I was like, I had to call people to help me with this. I was like, dude, this is like, it's just weird. It's very, very weird. Like, it's nuts. Watch every day you change, help by purpose, opportunity waits for no man. Amen. You need to come and stop at my ranch, Six Flags. I'm scared of roller coasters. Sarcasm is hard to enjoy. Yeah, it's just crazy. It respects the privacy. Listen, everything's cool, man. I don't really care. You know, literally, God is good, man. I trust God's plan. I see the positivity. I see what it's already done, and I like it. I don't care. You can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too late now. You should. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there was this much negativity early on, maybe, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You don't get why we attracted the demons when there's other people. A lot of people come in here, guys. I don't think just you concurrent, like what, 6,000 people are on right now? 6,300? That's sitting here right now, actively open. What do you think is going to happen in 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour? Think about it. People are going to go off and come back on. People come on and back on and come back off. That's the unique views only counts. That's only counting, I think, ads that could be ran. So it's not counting a lot of people. Pretty much, though, based on impressions, you have over, or reach, you have over 1 million people coming in here every like week and a half, at least interacting for some sort of amount of time. In and out, in and out. So it's different because of streaming and the scope of what we touch on. It's a lot of fucking people. And it's very easy. You guys hear how I talk. You hear what I say. People just, whoop, they go crazy. So it's just what, 10 at 10? No, we got to get to the philosophy. It's wild to think about. I had to start thinking about it because I was like, dude, where are these people coming from? Like, for real though. I was like, serious, because like, I'm like, dude, it's like, it's a whole different thing, you know? Like, it's just a whole different type of crazy. It's not for anything that I used to get crazy for. Does that make sense? It's like literally, God bless America. Like, I like Borat. Like, what? The Bible is nuts. But, shit. That being said, of things that piss people off, we should do philosophy. I think it's perfect time. So, let me get this out. Ooh. Proverbs, baby. I want to reread it again. As I was reading Proverbs 4 the other day, and I was like, dude, I need to I want to do I would study on that. They're the great diagnosis. But make sure you guys stick around here too. So okay. We should have a philo alert. We do. The stream alerts come with philosophy alerts. Because it's happening on stream. You don't care what I believe. You just got to give you the game on the stock market. Fucking men, bro. Because, you know, I feel like some people would listen to you and be like, oh, that's so mean. But it's like, I'm the same damn way. I don't care. Give me what I want. I'll listen. Go ahead. Talk about your little fucking energy rocks. You know what I'm here for. So, amen. But that's why. Just show love and don't let it get in the way, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Okay? This is your philosophy. I hope you know. We just talked about it. I hope I don't offend any of you guys. I don't try to make you guys offended. I don't try to piss people off. I genuinely don't. I really want all of you to be happy. I want you to just, you know, chill, man. I really hope you guys could get to enjoy life for really what it is. So, even then, though, doesn't matter if your negativity, there's way too many positive people in here, and they have made everything accomplished. So that's why we have philosophy time. So here's your disclaimer. Right now, we're going to start talking about some personal development concepts, a little bit of the Bible, just life, other stuff. But pretty much the idea here is, if you're not interested in 24-hour live market news, stock picks brought to you by Corals Jr., you're not going to like this moment. So please leave now. I don't want to push anything on you. I'm not trying to clickbait, not trying to bait and switch. I don't want you being in a place you don't want to be. Just leave now. Come back in about 30 minutes. We should be done. And we have a big earnings day. There is going to be a lot of plays. I still want to make them. I want you to be able to learn. I want you to get them. So don't let this get in the way of our relationship. If you don't like it, you don't want to listen, just back out, mute it. I encourage you to try to listen, but you know yourself. If this stuff bothers you or you hear it bothering you, just, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing. But at the same time, my people who like the philosophy, you know what this could do. You know what this stuff we talk about. All of this. And I'm excited for this. So, and thank you. Thank you. For real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, talking about this. I don't like to talk about this shit. I don't want to tell you guys this shit. I don't want to talk about what's going on. I really don't. But even talking about it, like, you guys are positive. You guys who hold it down for me, like, I know I don't even get to, again, dealing with so many different things. I know I don't get to respond to shit, all that, but like, you guys are just holding it down still. And I know I don't get to respond to shit. I know I'm a pretty self-absorbed bastard, so I appreciate you. I really fucking do, and I hope at least the shit I do here gives you something good enough to you know, just keep it up, man. The love is never wasted, and it has a very, very positive effect. So thank you, and I love you, all right? For real. Okay? So that's where I'll start it with. But now, today's philosophy has to do with yesterday and what we did. And it has to do with something we naturally brought up today. And it's who you guys are, like your gifts and your talents and all that. And I think, you know, honestly, like, it's funny. Like, even then, I say thank you to you guys. That's why it's like, I don't know, man. Like, this shit's weird. Like, it really, really is. Like, you know, we're doing the same shit we were doing with 50 viewers. Legitimately, nothing has really changed. And, you know, it's just weird that, you know, attention is weird. So many weird shits, you know. But like I'm saying, like, you guys hold it down. I want you to benefit off of it as well, too, whether it be the plays. I know you guys are talented. We could do music. We could do a lot of stuff. The future is bright. You know, God's plan. God willing, we'll see where it takes us. I want you guys to get something out of this as well, too. It's very humbling. But like I'm saying, it revolves with what your skills are, what your talents are, who you are. You know what I'm like? For real. That's why you saw something yesterday, Jerome Powell. So we were listening to Jerome Powell yesterday. We were listening to the press conference, and a lot of people were here. And over the years, especially if you were here last year, you guys have seen this many times. This is my shit. I could translate it, literally. I could go and listen to some stupid old political shit and break it down into English for you. I could listen and I could translate it. The lady asks a question, I could answer it before Powell. Powell, he talked for 45 minutes. I could tell you it in 3 minutes what the main point is. Okay? But I say it humbly. I've been told it's a talent, it's a gift, and I think it is. I could recognize it. God is good. I praise God. But then I thought about it. Where did it come from? You see? Think about it, though. Before I'm going to take pride in it, before I say it's me, before it's this, before I even say it's talent, anything, before I even say education, what is it? It came from, where do you think I learned that, dude? Let's see if any of you know. Where do you think I learned that? How did I learn to translate motherfuckers so good? How can I do that? Why? Education and wisdom. I disagree. Experience. You're right. What experience? Somebody said it. Trouble with girls. No, I would be good at this then. Never give up, reading the Bible. Somebody said it. Someone said probably with my mom. You're right. With my parents. I used to hate it. Isn't that funny? I thought about it yesterday. And I was like, dude, this is so weird. I was like, why do I like it now and I could do it. It's easy. And like, isn't that funny? Like, you have older people here. You have people very, very smart, and they're looking to me to translate this shit. Isn't that funny? Crazy. Adults with money, bank accounts, 401k, double my age, will look to me to translate what an English person is saying in English. That's crazy. Because when I was a little kid, I had to do that for my parents. Especially my dad, even my mom sometimes, but it was that's what it was. I would translate. I remember, you guys have heard me, I've said I used to sign all the forms when I was a kid. And I was signing my permission slips. I was filling out everything. And by the second or first grade, I had to translate. What does this mean? I don't get this. What is he saying? I would look over official documents for my parents as a child, as an immigrant child. Everybody in my family was like that. It was whichever kid was available. Some of you know what I'm talking about. So you feel, isn't that? I hated it. I hated it. I was embarrassed by it. I would feel so self-conscious about it. You know that? I hate it. I was like, none of my friends had to do it. I would go out in public with my parents. It would be a scene. They would be loud. They wouldn't get it. People would look at us like we were stupid. People would treat us weird. Oh, man, I hated it, dude. Isn't that funny, though? I was laughing and smiling and just like, God is good, bro. Isn't that funny? Like, God is fair. God is good. The thing as a kid that I grew up with that was such a setback that separated me from everybody around where we grew up, everything. The thing I hated about it, the thing that made me feel so different than everybody, literally, it doesn't. You guys will even look honestly, like for real. Like, you'll go see the video. Josh, you're white. Oh, your skin. It's like, dude, I was different than everybody. You don't literally grow it how we grew up. The area it's Middle East, it's foreign. My parents weren't born in this country, dude. Like, it was different. It's very, very different. Even the people around, like, it would look like that, but it wouldn't. That's it. A lot of times, I looked a lot darker at one point. I stay inside, and I've learned to stay inside. I'm just pale. That's it. I just haven't got tanned in a minute. But no, at the end of the day, though, it's how we grew up, and that was just something that it made me feel so. I got treated different. I felt different. Everything was different, and it was something that I was like, it's just weird, bro. It was just really fucking weird. And I was just thinking about that yesterday. I was like, I used to hate it. I was like, why am I good at translating this? But then it made sense. So now what am I going to tell you next? What do you think's the point? We watched that yesterday. Isn't that crazy? I used to hate it, be different. But now it's a benefit to me. Isn't that funny? It's a benefit to me. What's the next step? Pay homage. Blessing in the sky. Amen. You translate, you never thought about that. Amen. God bless you. You probably get bothered, irritated, sometimes anything. It has something for you in it. I promise. The point is, you guys, you got good answers. The point is, apply yourself, all that. But I've said this before. The world, usually your whole life, has given you hints at where you're going to find your thing. Do you see what I'm saying? The world is hinting at it. You usually got a glimpse of what you're going to do at some time. Are you following with me? That's why I'm saying embrace the talents you have now or what you think you have or what you think you may not have. Like there's something you've grown up with in life that probably bothered you because you were just too young to understand. Isn't that funny? 20 years later, having that ability can make a ton of money. Literally millions of dollars are waiting at me to interpret something. That's fucking insane. But when I was a kid and couldn't understand that, I thought it was a negative thing in my life. I thought it made me less than other people. I thought I was different. I hated it. I didn't want to do it. I thought it was useless. I said, why would I translate? I was like, that didn't make sense. Isn't that funny? So what in your life have you had that happen with? Or what in your life are you blocking because you've dealt with a unique situation in your life that has formed you into who you are today. You don't even know it because if you're not thinking about it. What could it have been that it's pointing you to something? It's already in you. Do you see what I'm saying? I didn't pull out, again, getting educated helped me, but at the end of the day, I was doing this when I was 7 years old. So some of you have a glimpse of your future, I promise you. In what you've already done, it's all how you're going to view it. You may have attached a negative feeling to it because you were too immature and young to understand. But at the same time, I hope you guys that's why I say embrace your talents. Some of you are good at something. Have you ever thought about why you're good at it? But then why are you hiding it? Or why are you falling back? Anything. You want to be a porn star? Awesome. That means based on that same logic, somebody did something to you as a kid. See, that's not a good joke. You're not getting it. See? Pay attention. Don't lose me. Because what happened as a kid, you're going to take it with you, and you should start to embrace that on the positive. So think about that. What glimpse have you had in your life that has shown you where you're going to go? But again, are you stopping it? Have you watered? That's why I say a lot of like I said it earlier here today. I said, I like you. I love all you guys. You guys are great. But I hope you don't all try to be a stock trader. You know that? I really hope so. Because that would be a waste. Isn't that funny? Someone's like, Josh, you should do this. You should do this. Josh, you could do this. Oh, fuck me. I just ended up I'm sitting in front of it. It's useless. That's what people will say that. This is going to be a part of your life. Just like the cult. I will be a part of your life.
I will have my own section. The stock market is going to have its own section for you. It's going to be involved in your life. It'll be a part of your life. It'll be integrated in your life. But there's more to you than this. But then at the same time, some of your guys' breakthrough with trading, I bet you it relies in a talent or something you've already been trained at in life that you are ignoring or that you are not feeding it. You see what I'm saying? The only difference was I was translating as a kid. Thank God Jerome Powell wasn't my mom or dad because I probably would hate it. But I started feeding it even without knowing it. You see what I'm saying? That's where I want you guys to really just think about it now and focus. Because you guys are talented. Again, the fact, you've seen it. Some of you, it's stupid. I'm getting I'm getting even mind blown now. I'm like, this is how it works when people get clout and like fame and this. And it's like, we're not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. There's 10 times more talented people. You guys, and most people are just, you're stopping yourself because of doubt, because of this, or so many different things. You guys all have all of this talent in here, and you just want to do something because money. Fuck the money. Telling you. It will come when you focus on what you're good at. But then if you focus on something you're bad at because you think it's going to make you money, do you see where I'm going with this? Even then, you guys know it. We were talking stream alerts. We were talking the membership. Even when we started, I did this for free. We used to have a course. I was going to charge for it. Ask anybody. We were going to make a pledge class even when we had the cult, but then after, I loved it even with 100 people. I said, fuck that. Let's go. I said, I don't care. People said you would spend that much time and not get compensated $1. I said, yes. 100%. And they said, no, you won't. I said, okay, watch. The minute I put anything of what aside, because I did what I'm good at. I've been doing this my whole life. I love it. If you can't, you know what I'm saying? Call it whatever you want at this level. You've seen it for almost 2 years. Every single day in the morning, say whatever the fuck you want. I love this shit. If you can't see it, you're blind. But some of you do as well too. That's why I respect you guys. That's why I see the names every day. I see some of you in here and I see the same exact shit that I'm putting into it. So do you see why I'm like, let's go. You have drive. You have determination. You guys grew up playing the same fucking video games. We're all in this game. I have my special talents. Y'all look to me, but we shouldn't all have the same talent. You see? You hit the plays I'm not going to hit. That's what I want. You guys are going to have companies I could never make. You see what I'm saying? I got stuff you can't do. Amen. It is. Empire, call it whatever you want. I don't even want to, we're not even going to put a name. It's a cult, baby. Call it whatever the fuck you want. Do you see what I'm saying? The name, title, none of that matters, dude. Fuck. F word. You already saw that. It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying. Doesn't matter if it's an empire, if it's a cult, if it's this, if it's that. What's going to matter at the end of the day? Who did it? Who did something with it? Who made the long term? Who stuck to it? Who integrated multiple aspects of business in their life? Who loved their neighbor as they loved their self? Who went after protecting the gold? And you see, that's all it is. That's all. It's nothing crazy. That's what but again now, maximize this. As I'm saying, like, how do I give you guys something? And I said it the other day. I was showering. I was like, I want to give them something. I was like, I'm going to get them a good play. I was like, no, fall back. Because I know I'm not going to put myself under that pressure and then be like, hey, this is a play. And then, you see, it doesn't work like that. I know how the market works. It will provide. I know it's coming. I know my long term is there. I know we're going to hit an option. I see 2020. Don't fucking trip. I just you guys want it fast. I want to help fast. I want to give it to you. Just like you guys want to make money fast. I want to help fast. But I said, no, can't do it like that. Because I know it will cause more pain than not. Just like the YOLO. Right? So, I said, that's why I was like, real estate, all this stuff. And that's where I'm telling you guys. Just, you have it. Like, for real, and use it. Get, like, properties. It's gonna happen somewhat slower, but it's gonna be
It's just going to be through utilizing what we have here. We have people, we have influence, we have education, we have everything now. You realize that? But you have to believe it. You have to stop wasting your time on what is not you. Just be you. What do you like? What are you good at? And that's it. Just focus, and you don't get it because I know you're thinking about it right now, but it doesn't lead to this. I tried this, and then but because you're focusing on the result, not the action. If you said, Josh, can you translate this person? I'd probably get, nowadays it's fine. Back in the day, I probably wouldn't have, but it's not about what I would get out of it. I was forced to, I had to help my family, but now it's like, now I can help other people and this and that. So think about that. I think it's wild. It is natural, but we got to focus on what it is we like doing. Because if what I got out of it, I didn't like doing it because it's what I got out of it. Back in the day, I didn't like it. I was like, well, I just help my parents. I waste my time. I do this, anything. Now it pays me. Now it gives me insight where I could literally make a lot of money off of it. Where now I have more understanding. Now I can make good business. I could get an edge in the world. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. Well, it's the same thing on you guys, but if you don't have the faith, you guys, some of you have more faith in money than yourself. Wake up, dude. You're never going to get rich like that. I hope you understand. Do you get that? You want me to say it again? Some of you have more faith in money than yourself. You believe it's, that's why you don't focus on what you love doing and that's why when I say do what you love, you tell me it's not going to make money. What you do may not make money, but can you make money? Do you see what I'm saying? And again, it falls in line with Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret. Become the best at something, you will. That's it. Who would have thought? I didn't think fucking interpreting Jerome Powell would get 9,000 people to sit here for 3 hours. You would be surprised. You don't know yet. But you put more faith in the result of money than what you yourself can do and create. Think about it. And again, what I'm saying is wild. What I'm saying is crazy. What I'm saying is radical. You see what I'm saying? To like, oh, there is life. There is bills. There is everything. But the point is, what are you willing to do? That's what faith is. Remember, we've talked, don't tell me if it's easy, you don't need faith. If you've seen me, like that's why I love the people who are here early on. Whoever hit the first TLT, I hope you hit the second TLT, and I hope you're doing good. I really do. You know why? Because you have to have more faith in the cult than anybody. That's it. You know why? You didn't see me hit TLT before. You didn't know what it was. I didn't even know what it was like that. Isn't that funny? You needed a lot of faith. You're like, what is this dude? What is he doing? What is this play? Like, I don't know. Nah, I don't know what's going on. Should I even be here? What about the new guys? They don't need faith. I got a check mark now. Fuck, you see? It takes a little less faith now. There's a check mark in a lot of people. We've done it 10 different times on 10 different plays. You don't need faith for that. But you see what I'm saying? Your faith for you're going to say, well, I have to sacrifice this. It's going to be hard. What if I don't do this? Exactly. It's going to take faith. It's going to put you in a different environment that is going to mold you and shape you into what you're going to become, what you're good at, what you're called for. Because I didn't like it when I was doing it as a kid. It put me in an environment and it shaped me.
Like, that's it. You want to be a businessman. You want to get in business. I had to get off the boat so I could walk on water. You know that? You guys ever hear that? That's what Jay-Z says. I love it. He says, I have to get off the boat so I could walk on water. That's what happened in the Bible. That's it. Jesus called Peter out of the boat. He said, come on, Peter. First of all, Peter wouldn't have got the miracle if he didn't even want to step out. You had to get out the fucking boat. Okay, he did it. And he did it. He did it. He got out of the boat and began walking. And Peter wasn't Jesus, but he started walking on water. Peter was just a man. But then what happened? He fell. He dropped. You know why? It's because he did something specific. He looked away. He looked and he felt. He looked down. He looked around. He felt the wind. And he stopped looking at Jesus across the way. So if you believe in Jesus, amen, keep watching Jesus. If you don't, Jesus is your goal. Eyes off of the mission, eyes off of the goal. He felt something weird. The wind blew him. His eyes got distracted. He gave in to his feelings and his senses. And then what happened? He fell. And then he stopped walking on water. It's going to take faith. But you have to have focus, and that's it. The minute it's going to feel weird, things are going to feel this like, oh, but again, the point is, all of this, you have a talent, you have something in you that you have honed and that has shaped you. Use it. Focus on it. Embrace it. Bring it out. Stop hiding from it. The money that you make is going to help you do it, not the other way around. Do you get that? That's how it works. So please, embrace it. You guys aren't here. You're not working. Like, seriously. Like, bro. Okay, go play Halo. Go make music. Go do whatever. You're not. What are you working every day for? You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't get it. I said this the other day. If I gave you 300 grand, 400 grand right now, you're just going to feel confident. That's it. Like a little but that's it. Nothing's going to but then what are you going to do? You're going to have to get up to work to keep the money, or you're going to buy a bunch of shit. Now you got to keep working to maintain it. But then let's say even if you what are you going to do? Like, what are you going to do in life? Remember when I asked Hanny? And what did Hanny say? He said, I just helped my parents chill. I said at one point, when I asked myself, I would have just like, if I had I would just get high and kick it all day. Because I wasn't focusing on what I loved. I wasn't focusing on what I was good at. So, you guys got to really think about it, man. What do you love, man? What are you good at? How do you figure out what you've been good at? Go look at what you're good at. What do you like doing? That's the number one key to make money. It's so that you could be in doing something that you love, that doesn't bother you, affect. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, what do you like doing? Some of you guys have confused liking with what makes money. Or you only like something if it makes money, and it's very hard to discover what you like. What do you enjoy? What's your favorite food? But I don't care how much it costs. What do you like to eat? What's the favorite ingredient? Something. You see what I'm saying? You have ingredients there's something in you. Everything just, you went through a lot of life. A lot of life. You've seen a lot of shit. You've heard a lot of shit. You've done a lot of shit. But it's still fucking in you. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, if you think that I just can interpret Jerome Powell because I read a book or because I went to school, there would be a lot more of me. That's it. Do you get it? So what about you? And maybe the world is missing you, and you've gone through something in your whole ass unique life that's just going to lead you to that one moment. It's literally going to be like fire and gunpowder. Once you've just put them together is what I'm telling you. You see what I'm saying? You have both of them, but you're trying to take the spark and put it to money instead of the real source of fuel, which is what you're good at and what you love doing, and that's going to make the explosion. That's what's going to set everything off. Do you hear me? I hope. Counterintuitive. Requires faith. I'm not asking you to do a lot. I don't want you to take any major step. All I want you to do is think about what I thought about. Why am I good at this? What am I good at and why? Why do I like this? What have I been uniquely trained for? What am I really good at? And stop being hard on you're good at something, every single one of you. That's it. I got some ideas to get back. Yeah, go make a rover. Go walk dogs. I've seen people do it, and you can. Anything. Or you could go and go get a job that you don't love. And then you're going to have that on the back of your mind and this and that. You'll do it just because it gives you see what I'm saying? Either, and what are you afraid of? Most things, unless you're going to really go broke and die, only thing that's going to hurt you is your ego. How do people look at you? What do people think? This and that's it. That's all. So, just focus on it. Okay? Focus. What are you good at? What do you love doing? Don't attach a dollar value to it. I was good at communicating even if I hated it. I didn't think that's it. I never gave it attention. Translate, I hated it. But I was good at it. And I do like it because I did love, helping my parents at the end of the day. I've told you that story a month or two ago. I said that's how I am. A lot of people took advantage of my family because they're immigrants. They didn't speak English like that. They were not aware and privy to a lot of this stuff. It's funny, they always said get educated, and it kind of makes sense. And I did get educated, and that's something sad to see. And it doesn't matter how much education you have. If you can't connect and communicate, it doesn't matter. So, but the point is, what you see now, what you see today, it came from somewhere. But I was good at it's not, you see what I didn't pick some things up. There's some stuff you're not going to just pick it up. Do you realize that? You guys aren't just going to pick up certain things. Each one of you is uniquely crafted and experienced something so unique and distinct that there's something already there. Do you see what I'm saying? It's so trippy, man. I'm like, think about it. I'm a trip. People are like, this is like this, or you talk like this. I'm into rap music in the S&P 500. Huh? I could tell you about a fronto, and I could tell you about forward guidance and EPS. Where did that come from? I didn't just pick up on that. That was through growing up. That's through living in certain places and meeting certain people and having desires. And you see what I'm saying? It's interesting how what the final product, and it's not even done, has created, but it's the same thing as you. Do you get what I'm saying? I want to unlock that in one of you. That's it. Because some of you have that. You have this experience and this knowledge, and if you're able to combine it, you don't realize that you have something truly unique, that you are, and that you can take it to like a crazy level. For real. But if you're not, it's like it's an illusion. It's money. That's it. It's the devil. Sell your soul. I'll give you a check. If you don't, I'll trade you a check for your passion. I could hire all of you and tell you to do nothing. You know that, right? I could hire every single person in here and keep you in the same spot and say, work for me. I'm going to own your rights. I'm going to own this. I'm going to do that. And that's it. Trade your check for your passion. You've heard it before. I'm not telling you to quit your 9 to 5. Not telling you, I love jobs. I love work. You got to understand what I'm saying here. Don't use this to quit. Don't use this to, you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I really do. So, yalla. Don't just focus on what you're good at. Don't trade it now. And you'll know. But if you're neglecting it just to make money, you're missing it. You're missing it big. And the point is, you guys you're more talented than you think, or you have a unique competitive advantage, but you're just trying to use it in the wrong place. You are a country, economically speaking. You are a country. But what are you trying to do? You are Russia, and you're trying to sell, I don't know, soybeans. It's like, Russia, my guy, you're sitting on 90% oil. Why would you waste your time with the soybeans? Because you think just because soybean futures are high, you think you're going to make more on soybeans? Or you got made fun of because you were trading oil when you grew up? And they're like, oh, there's the guy with all the oil, haha. Because nobody else around you had oil, so you were different. You see what I'm saying? So you're selling soybeans when you could be the number one oil exporter in the world if you just focused on what you had and what you were good at. That's economics 101. That's what I see every day. And then I'll see people, they're like, wow, you did this, you're that, wow. I'm like, dude, no. Like, it's funny. I like Jerome. I like this shit now, but it's interesting how you think I got here and how I did get here. It's interesting how you thought it was a very positive experience that led me to this ability, but it was a very conflicting one. Do you see what I'm saying? That I didn't learn what I learned for money. I did it out of family and survival. Do you see what I'm saying? And then because I do like helping people. I got love. That's it. You know what my parents taught me. God bless them. Passion, all that stuff comes in. But that's it, man. Oh. So, focus on what you're good at, baby. For real. And let's get it. We have a lot of talent in here. You are all talented. Don't focus on the money. I know it's necessary, but I've said it too. I said I want to give you guys a play. I want to get you guys the best, but I said it. I said the market will provide. Mwah. You know who I'm talking to. That's God, baby. God, that's it. I don't care. I'm going to do what I love. I'm going to do what I'm good at. That's all I need to focus on. Do you see what I'm saying? Give the focus in the right places. Doesn't matter what you do if you do not focus on the right area. That's economics, that's business, that's options. Go make 10 option trades. If you don't focus on the Moderna, we lost. If you don't focus on the AMZN when it's up, you lost. Focus is important. And it's not, you guys are trying to focus on the thing you're not good at. Making money. I'm sorry, but think about it. Isn't that funny? I want to make a bunch of money. I want to get rich, but I haven't done it. So I want to focus all on that and not focus on anything else that I'm good at that has made me money or advanced me anywhere in life that has even led up to this. And here, let me give you money so you could show me to give you. Damn.
Focus on what you're good at. The money will come, my friend. You don't believe? You've seen it. Before TLT, you saw me. 2019, I clocked a loss. My first 8 months trading in front of people, I clocked a loss, a L, negative. Blew up off an Apple trade. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't focus on the money. I said it. Go back to I even told. I was like, I said, we're going to get it next time. That's not, I even said, the stream isn't for if I make money or not. You know that, right? I hope you guys even remember that. I hope you know that. Because if I go blow up this account tomorrow, I would say what I said a year ago. This isn't about money. I always said it. It's nothing to do with that. It's honestly just been a result. The Robinhood, the Tasty, that's it. It was a result. That's all. But it wasn't, I don't care. Because I will say it. That's why even if it's like, I want to give you guys a play, but I was like, that's not what we're here for. For real. That has just been a byproduct. I really hope you guys know. Like I always, it's not just a disclaimer for no reason. Like it has literally just been a byproduct. So, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're in the right place. I hope you could trust yourself. Hope you give yourself more credit and faith, but focus on what you've done. Focus on what you're good at. Something's already in you. The kingdom is closer than you think, and something's already in you. Do you know that? It's yours. You already have it. If I put you on my will and I say you're going to get this property, you wouldn't trip. It's yours. It's already there. Stop. You see what I'm saying? So that's it. When you make a lot of money, all you have is a visual reference to say, oh, it's there. But it's already there. Just believe. I'm telling you, bro. This is like that Santa Claus movie. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's just crazy. It's stupid. It's stupid. Just believe. Some Disney shit. But I don't know, man. I'm just speaking off experience. It works. So, I hope it helps. That is your philosophy. I love all of you. Go and be well. Go kill it. Go focus on what you love. Let it find you, okay? It's already, can you be open to finding it? It's there. That's all. That's all. It's there. I hope I hope you recognize it. And when you do, and when you have enough faith to go after it and play on what you got and what is in you and who you are, you will get it and you will see. And then you buy me a fucking house. Because it doesn't make sense now. It will slowly make sense month at a time, year at a time as you're on this journey. And one day it's going to click for you and you're like, Josh, give me the fucking deed to that house, okay? That's all. That's all. I believe. You see? Ha ha ha. I've already put my faith down. Fuck you. Let's go. You're either going to call, raise, or quit. I'm putting it down. Why do you think I say that? I've been saying that for a year. Buy me a house. Buy me a house. I say, you're going to buy me a house. Man, some people say I'm either dumb, I'm repetitive. I just think I have a lot of faith in what I know. So let's go, baby. Faith is never wasted if you're reaching for a goal, baby. Amen. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold it down. We got to hour 45. Can't go pee. I didn't even drink the whole bang. I feel bad. I don't want to waste it. Thank you for being here, Art. I love you. God bless you. Hold it down, baby. Let's go. Woo. Do I want a pool or not? I mean, I don't know. Lately I've been into pools. You know that? Because what's it called? I used to not like pools, but then I was like, it adds a lot of value in certain locations. I didn't realize it. So like, if you could get a pool and a view up on the mountain, it adds a lot of money. So that's why I used to not like it. And then I saw it the other day, and I was like, I saw like the compound. I was just picturing a pool, and I was like, damn. That'd be kind of dope. I don't like swimming. I don't like water like that. Like, I'm not like, honestly, I'm not really good at swimming. It's not like an Egyptian thing. We're good at sand and like, like dust. I'm chill with that. I love that shit. Desert, heat, I could do all that. But swimming, water, I don't like. But I like it though. I like it. I was thinking at the Colt compound, I would want a pool. I think they're good. I love the sauna. Hell yeah, I love the sauna. Do you think you're ever going to get into these random? We got into a few of them. I'm just few and far between. You guys have realized, like lately, even I'm glad we got hit with some L's on there. Cause like I'm going to go small on the trades. I'm really sniping them. That's what I did in 2020. If you guys notice, ever since March, even before March, we started picking, if I could just eliminate the 3 bad plays that happened before the big ones, we do a lot better. So I don't want, like even with the IPOs, we've passed up on a lot. The ones we've hit, the swing trades with the stocks they've hit, we may not be just be content with what it is, and that's it. That's why I'm like, I'll play them if they meet the criteria, but I'm not going to force it. Landscape design. Let me know if I was able to start my own company. Would love to be able to show off my skills. Hey, man, we have a few. I think that's funny. I thought that was weird. Ben? Oh, I thought that was Ryan saying that. Yeah, no, we have a few in there. I will once we get everything aligned. Once we have everything set up, I'm definitely going to, we'll see. I don't want to be a politician about it. Again, I still got a little worried with the whole compound thing. We're still working through the details, but I'm still technically in escrow. We're going to find out. I think. I don't know, actually. Do I fuck with art in my house? Yeah. I think we're going to paint, because there's like the house is big. The house that I saw that I'm going to be getting, it's big and it has a lot of space. I want to paint, I want to graffiti the outside or even the driveway. I was even thinking can I make a digital driveway? Like I want to turn my driveway into like LEDs with like a ticker rolling through it. Does that make sense? I want my driveway to be a bunch of screens. Can I do that? That's pretty much what I want to do with this house. So I've been a pretty conservative person most of my life. And like literally, like especially like houses. I like most of them. Pretty much what I want to do, I want to trick this house out like I've never tricked out a house before, essentially. Because I've never got to do that. Like I've never really wanted to. And like I've never like, I don't like doing it for me. That's why I was like, if I could find a way to make this like, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I'm gonna build a full like studio, full like it should be able to accomplish anything you want in this house, from entertainment to completing stocks, real estate to anything. Maybe won't do it again. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Because any house, that's the thing in real estate. No. Because in real estate, the minute you do that, it's just money down the drain. That's what I'm scared of. It's just straight up money down the drain. Like you're never, or you're gonna upgrade it way too much,
And then you can't, it's just stupid. Starbucks, 765. You're on the week. How many weeklies have you traded, Frizzle? Pete the bar fit. That's true. Dust. This affects utility and transferability, especially transferability. When it comes down to transferability, if you have a very customized home, you're not going to, what's it called? It's hard to get somebody who think about it. Let's say I put an LED stock market driveway. I build a full recording studio in one of the bedrooms. I have screens popping out, LED tickers. We got, someone said stripper poles. We'll just say for the sake of adding a bunch of crazy shit to this house. We build a slide on the pool, all of that stuff. You have to think transferability. The person who we're going to try to sell it to, it might be harder for them to get that home. You know what I'm saying? It's going to fit a very, very small group of people. I want a gun. We're going to that's what I have to do for liability. I wanted it. My boy has this. My boy who wouldn't answer me, bro. I got so mad at him, bro. I hit this. That's why here's the next thing too. We could also buy a second house. That's the thing you have to realize. I could instead of putting all the money into one house, I could just go get 2 cribs. So keep that in mind. But what he has is in his house, he has a koi pond. It's the craziest shit I've ever seen. You walk into this house, it looks like a 1-bedroom house on the outside. You go in through the little gate, there's a koi pond in the middle, and then it's built around you walk on a koi pond to get to the front door. And then you go around, and there's this little office, right? Crazy office, crazy desk. But then there's a giant mirror, right? It looks like it's a giant mirror. You could see yourself in it. And then if you go and stick your hand on the mirror, it's a biometric scanner, scans his hand, and then the whole fucking wall and mirror opens up apart, and then it's just a bunch of fucking guns. It's the craziest shit I love it. It's the dopest shit ever. That's what I want. It's nuts. No, yeah, it's straight up Tony Stark. This is a Tony Stark house. Yeah. No. Dude, this house, I think it's probably it's 6 or 7 million, but it's very low key. And it's just you wouldn't see it come. It's hidden. Nice. It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. Agent 47 Hitman? Wow. I used to be a big Hitman guy. I love that game. Faith is never wasted if you reach it for the bow. Woo! You realize you're saying stuff most of us think is only in movies. You realize up until I saw that, I thought it was in a movie. That's why I'm sharing it with you. Because I'm dude, this shit exists. I feel you. I feel you complete. Bro, that's why I love the people who I've been introduced to, because and they see it, they know it. Bro, we didn't come up from that. That's why it's I got to see a lot of cool shit, bro. But it's just whoa, I get just as surprised. I saw that a few years ago, man. So I feel you. I did not make a trade on Amazon yet. No, all we did was Facebook. I think I might get the apples on the bigger account, but I just still don't want to go big. How did you play Hitman? Sneaky or just when I had time? My mom, the game, it was dependent. Halo I could play because it was aliens. They didn't know the killing. And then I told you that one time I got snitched on by Karen. This kid. I wouldn't even call him my friend. I don't even like him like that. But his mom worked for a video game company. And one day, he came and told me, we were young, and he was I'm only allowed to play E-rated games. And I was I said a very derogatory term at the moment. I was that's whack. And I was that's stupid. And then he's oh, I was I can play whatever I want. I was my parents don't speak English. You're crazy.
And then he like told his mom, and like they live like 2 houses down or something. And like I forgot, she was outside one day, and she told my mom, and my mom didn't understand it, but my mom just was like, "Oh, okay, I shouldn't let him do this." So I got clapped for like 5 or 6 months, and I had to play like, I don't even think I could play Crash Bandicoot. I was like, dude, this is like, fuck, man. Bro, no, it was real care. Like, dude, the game ratings, are you kidding me? Like, dude, I was in like the 3rd grade. Like, let me just like play very toxic video games. Like, what are you saying? Like, I'm an adult. Did I tell you this story? I could tell you a real serious story. I told my mom the other day with Grand Theft Auto, because Grand Theft Auto, you guys know I got in trouble at Grand Theft Auto with church. Do you guys remember that? When I got caught with the cheat codes? So the first GTA 3 on PlayStation 2, we didn't have internet at the house, so there was a computer at church, and I printed out GTA codes at church, and my dad found it in the printer, and all he saw was how to get a hooker, because that was in the game. I got my ass fucking crushed. It was bad. So they knew Grand Theft Auto. They were like, "What game is this? Grand Theft Auto. Why did he steal a video game card? He want to steal." So then, my mom and dad always knew Grand Theft Auto was not okay. So this is gonna get dark. I'm gonna tell you a dark story right now. So please, if you don't want to hear it, it has to do with death. It's sad. It's a very sad story. So I had to lie to my mom to play the game. So GTA 4 came out, and I didn't have time to play the game. I really wanted to play it. And what happened was I told my mom the other day, because it was the anniversary, and she reminded me. She's like, "Oh, today was the day." It was pretty much the day my grandpa died. It's very, very sad. But he was in the hospital, and she asked if I wanted to go visit him, and I said no, I had to do homework, but I just wanted her to leave, because then I would be able to play Grand Theft Auto 4. It's bad, dude. And he passed away that day. It was very, very sad. Yeah. But no, even my mom, I told her that the other day. She was like, dude, like, she's like, no, she's like, I didn't want you. She's like, good. She told me good. She's like, I was young. I was very, very young. I was very, very young. So she was like, nah, you're good. Like, she's like, I didn't want you to see that. She was like, it was bad, but that's a video. I don't know that you didn't see that coming, right? That was kind of, after I even said it, I was like, what's the point of this story? Just kind of sad. But I mean, that's why focus on priorities, I guess. I was young in video games, but that's what I did. That's what I risked as a child to play video games. I think that should show you. I think that was it. That was. You guys are like, what? It just was going, yeah, bro. It was great. I wasn't allowed to play it. It was funny because I thought it was very, very sad. Like the whole, like it fucked with me. It really did. But that's why when I told that to my mom, I finally told her when she told me, I was like, here, mom, this is what really happened. And she was like, no, like, she's like, she said it. She said it was really sad that day. She's like, I'm glad you weren't there. Yeah. Like literally she said that. She's like, you shouldn't have been there. Tim, you used to puke in the bed, and just so I feel you. My mom wouldn't let me stay home from sick. I just had to tell my dad. My dad, I'd be like, Dad, can you call the school and tell him I can't do it? And he said, okay. I told you that, but I wasn't supposed to graduate senior year because I ditched so much school senior year. And then they called my dad, and they're like, hey, you need to verify, like, were these verified? Was he actually sick? He goes, yes. They're like, what? They're like, no. He said, yes, he was sick all those days. Yes. No. Yes. They were so mad, bro. They were so mad. They were like, They were so bad, bro. Like I had a lot of what's it called? I had a lot of absences that were not verified. I was bad, bro. I was bad, but I still got good grades. Like it was weird. Like even then, I had a deal with the security guard at school. I was a hustler, bro. I've been hustling for too long, man. At the school, I was very truant. I was truant and I was smoking weed. Okay, I'll tell you that. That's so make good decisions early on and later on. Okay. So, should be smart, but you know your past will not define your future. Okay, God is good. And good grades. Yeah, I had a 4.6. I had a 4.6 between junior and senior year. I was supposed to go to a good college. I got fucked, and I ended up going to Arizona, and I was really mad. But, you know, we're good. But I had it with the security guard. He let me leave every day because what I would do, he would be the only guy at the thing, and I'd be like, all right, like, listen. I was like, I'm going to leave. I was like, you could stop me or not. I'm going to be gone regardless. So I said, do you want me to buy you anything on my way back? Man said 4.6? No, 4.6. Yeah, y'all don't know about AP. Bro, a hustler, bro. Come on. AP classes, you would get a grade for your GPA, but even if you didn't pass the class, if you passed the AP test, they gave you credit for college. I came in with a whole fucking semester of college, or I think almost a full year of college I knocked out in high school. Just by doing that, by literally getting high, and then I just studied the AP test and passed them. I'm telling you, bro. That saved me like $26,000 on the student loans right there. That was 30 grand right there. That was the first house flip. But it's a hustle. No, I hustled college like that, bro. I'm telling you. It sounds fishy. Go look at AP credit. I love it. I think I failed one of them. But every class, like, so I didn't have to do, I had to do, when I got to college, I had to do I did a semester of English, honors English. It qualified me for honors English as a freshman. So if I got an A in that class, I didn't have to do any English for the rest of college. That saved me probably 10 grand in English classes. So it's literally extra credit. It's literally, they teach this. Like you just have to know how it works. So high schoolers, be smart. You could save a lot of money, and you could be done very. That's why I was able to drop out. I dropped out of college because I was ahead, and then I came back and I finished. So there you go. That's why. Like I it was an interesting moment, but that one guy, the security guard, I just bought him out. I would just get him food and drinks and anything else he wanted when I come back, and that's it. It was no problem. What made you stop smoking weed? It's just like anything in life, bro. You're just like, do something enough, you'll get over it. Like that's why I tell you guys, I don't care. Like you'll figure it out. If you like your life with it, you will. You don't trip about it. You know what I'm saying? Did I go to a private school? No. Yeah, you grow out. That's what I'm saying. Just what's your goal, man? You know what I'm saying? You have a goal. That's it. The man hustling. That's it. It was capitalism at its finest. Did I ever get caught smoking by my parents? Never in school. So bad, bro. I don't want to, like, honestly, all I hope you get out of that is like, whatever you guys can make good, like your past does not define you. Like it doesn't matter what you came from, anything. Like you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, bro. Like that. God is good. God is good, baby. God is good. Can you hear that story? No, you can't. My mom didn't talk to me for 3 months. I was 14 or 15 when I got caught by my mom. She didn't talk, I think 6 months. She would pick me up from school and she wouldn't say a word to me. She wouldn't cook food for me. Bro, that was like low-key one of the worst times of my life, bro. It was so bad. I was like, I was grounded for a year. I ask any of my friends, I disappeared. No. Ask any, like, I fucking peered. No, and I wasn't allowed to go outside. Why do you think I got so good at stocks and Halo? No, both before that and after that, bro. Oh, dude. That's why you stopped. So you think I got caught at 14 years old and I just stopped smoking? Come on, bro. I was taking AP classes when I was 17, 18. You crazy. That didn't stop me. That's what I was. That was a very ass. Man, it was bad, bro. It was bad, though. So I hope you guys know. I hope are you guys feeling relaxed? I'm just distracting you right now. I'm just keeping you guys, I'm keeping you relaxed and focused because in like 20 minutes, we got to finalize our earnings plays and you're going to have one of the biggest earnings seasons to happen. So I hope you're ready, okay? We're still in there. They thought weed was crack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Weed, like in Egypt, weed is like cocaine. So like my mom, they were like tripping. They were tripping. They thought I was like heavily involved in drugs. They thought I was on some crazy shit. Like that's why like it warranted the punishment I got. Same, yeah, It's crazy. Did I do my research before I smoked? Nope. Social influence. And then I smoked and I was like, this is dope. I was like, I've never felt like this before and I'm hungry. I was like, that's cool. What got me? My friends on the basketball team. The kids I play basketball with. And then that's it. It was bad. I was peer pressured initially. After that, I single-handedly pressured myself. I'll take full responsibility for that. That's it. That's all. I hit the YOLO one time. I ain't need no more recommendations after that. I Eventually did all that. Yeah. I honestly, though, sadly, now that I've said that, and someone said, I think weed is a gateway drug for sure. I can agree with that. I used to think that was nonsense, but it really is. Because then you get high once and you're like, I've never felt in an altered mind state. And then you want to do something else. Every time, it's a gateway drug for sure. I used to think that was like BS, but that's like high key, a million, without a doubt, bro. That's like, it's a more of a gateway drug than Robinhood is to options when gambling. Definitely, without a doubt. If weed isn't a gateway drug, then I don't know what Robinhood is. It's bad. Imagine Juul. Yeah, same thing. I think Juul is like, it really is. I mean, honestly, like, that's kind of weird saying this out loud because we were just talking as a kid. That's scary, honestly. So be careful. That's why I don't like talking about this, for real. Like, with some of the young, I don't know who's listening. Like, younger kids, don't smoke. Seriously, if you've never smoked, I don't care if you smoke now, you're already fucked up. You see what I'm saying? You're already far gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, amen. But if you've never smoked weed, don't ever do it. If you don't feel like you need to, if you don't feel the need to pick up a cigarette ever, don't ever do it, and don't ever get down that road ever. If you've made it this far in life without doing it, you don't need to do it. I'm not turning into my mom. My mom would throw a Bible at you. At least I'm telling you, listen, man, I've gotten higher than all of you guys combined. And now it took me about a decade to realize, wow, that's a gateway drug. Holy shit. Thank God. It's like, I'm not turning into my mom. I'm just saying, like, if you've made it this far, God bless you. You don't need it at this point. That's all. Like, I got beat as a kid. I was going through a lot of stuff, even as a youngin', okay? Your mom's dry snitching. No, I've told my mom. I've told my mom. I mean, at this point, that's why. Like I tell her, that's why when I say I love God, I really do, because like I've gone through a lot. I've been saved from a lot of different things. If you looked at my past and my history and how I should have turned out, how I should behave, everything, there's a full ass reason why I believe in amen, and I'm not ashamed of it. Like I shouldn't be, you know. That's it. Like, and if you've gone through it, you know what I'm talking about, and God bless you. You know. Oh, but that's crazy. It is. So don't do it if you're a kid, or if you have it. It is. That's so crazy. It is a gateway drug for sure. I used to think that was such BS. That's so scary when I don't know why that hit different. If you take $5,000 in a Roth IRA that you spend on weed, put in a Roth IRA instead, you retire a millionaire with stupid money saved, no taxes. It's true. Smoke stocks every day. Smoke stocks every day. I love it. I just never liked alcohol. I think it's a Middle Eastern thing. I'm not good at alcohol. Like, it makes my body feel weird. It tastes bad. I just never, like, thank God I never liked it. That's it. So I've seen people who, like, it's fun every now and then. You know, that's why, like, weddings, I'll turn up. Ask anybody with me at a wedding, I'll turn up at a wedding. And it says it in the Bible. We celebrate the weddings. You know what I'm saying? I got you. But other than that, I don't want to drink. Like, I'm not really, like... Apple ripping. Yeah, we got it up here. Can you explain how it's a gateway? If you haven't done it, well, you're lucky, you're blessed. But there's people like me, you know, like there's a lot of you. Like, if you hit one trade, the chances of you putting your more money on the next one increases. That's just what happened. So that's good. I mean, that's why I think it's up to some of you, but nope, I went crazy. For me, I wanted more. I always want more. I mean, think about it. Like, I made a long-term portfolio and got into real estate for a reason. You know, like, real estate's a gateway drug too. That's it. Go buy your first house. Go get your first rental. That's enough. You're going to want more. I got my house. I got my rental. I want another. It's called greed. Well, I think human. I mean, there's a desire for more always. It's just some people it's different. And that's it. I mean, for me it was. I promise you, TLT is the gateway drug. Kodak. Workhorse releases video of a vehicle. I'm going to go to that Apple Play. I just want to be TLT faded. My rental is a duplex. One of the side's vacant. Needs $10K plumbing. Would you seal the long term? Would I sell it? See if you could, start trying to get it rented. But, I mean, if it's $10K, you're either going to have to sell the property or fix it. But I would fix it assuming you have to run the numbers. How much are you getting on rent? What do you owe? What's the value of the property? Does it make sense? It's like a used car. So if, like, you have a car worth $5,000 and it gets a transmission failure and then you need to do new tires and brakes at the same time, and you're about to drop $4,000 on a $5,000 car or $2,000 don't do it. You see what I'm saying? But if you're going to put in $10K and it's going to allow you to make that money, you see what I'm saying? That's what you have to decide. Otherwise, if it's not there, sell it. Dish it off to somebody else. Is there equity? Exactly. That's the question. VTech it. Earnings team. Does team report today? Atlassian's good. Atlassian's a big mover. But they're retail, right? Team could be a good one. I haven't seen the prices yet. What's a good side hustle? Real estate. Become a notary. You could do that beyond real estate. You could be a transaction coordinator. So then that way you could get involved in real estate and just get an hourly job. That's a great side hustle. Notary, you just take a test and then you're just like an official person there when contracts are signed. So like if you sign escrow papers for a house, it needs to be notarized. So that means there's proof that somebody was there. So you're just the proof that someone was there. So you just get a stamp and an ID number. They pay you like $20 to $100 to just drive somewhere. They sign a paper, you validate that they signed it, stamp it, and move on. And that's it. So mobile, that's it. Yeah, test. Yeah, notary's easy. 6-hour course. Yeah, super easy. Dog walking, Rover. I don't know how it work now with everything. I used to do. I didn't do it a lot, but I had people do it. I set this up for somebody. Subleasing Airbnbs. So what you could do is you can go find a house for rent in a very high tourist area, but you have to have game, and you have to be honest with the landlord and call him and say, hey, let me run an Airbnb. I'll pay the rent, and then we could either split the profits or I'll just guarantee your rent if you'll let me sublease it, essentially. So you would be surprised people would let you do that. So at one point, this is when Airbnb was a little bit hotter, we had a bunch of properties and we were making Airbnb income off of these properties and we didn't even own them. We were just renting them out from somewhere. That's what all the Arabs do in fucking LA at the condos. That's why LA started changing the legislation. LA started, they did all of the legislation because people would go into these condo buildings. I knew one of the guys, this Persian dude, and he would rent out 20 units, and then overnight your apartment building just got turned into a hotel. People would get so pissed. This sounds like some Tai Lopez stuff. Yeah, but I'm not selling this to you in a book. This actually works, but right now it's just a little different. You just call, you get a landlord, it's a sublease, and then you Airbnb it. That's it. My Lebanese came up major. Dude, you can make think about it. If you got a 1 or 2 bedroom in a downtown metropolitan poppin' city, it rents for $3,000 a month for a 1 bedroom. What do? You make $15,000 a month on that. You're renting it out $300 a day. You'll have maybe 8 days. So 24. Yeah, you'll make like $12,000. So $8,000 after profit off of 1 unit, off of 1 bedroom, and you don't even own it. No down payment. It was crazy. It's harder now. There's policy. You see what I'm talking years ago? Because when do you guys see how politics changed that? People abused it. People made a ton of money. Like you guys to be, you can, hypothetically speaking, but you will, no F. Hello? Hello? You're going to get banned if you type F. Yeah, we ban F. This isn't Twitch. So F you. You get it? Don't F yourself. Don't F yourself. Be smart. Don't F yourself. That's all I'm saying. If you F around, you will get F'd. Refresh, should be good. Do you guys hear me? It's good, right? Yee, I just wanted you guys to go crazy. No, I'm kidding. Ooh. I'm getting bang anxiety right now. Now I feel the caffeine. I'm like, you see it? Isn't it? Do you guys notice I got quieter? I think I just have bad ADD. Dude, I get crazy when I'm tired. It's so weird. Come on, you haven't noticed that? I drank the bang like an hour ago, or by the time philosophy, I've just chilled out completely. I'm not like... Oh, do some curls. I'd love some curls right now. Is there a plateau for learning options? No. It may seem like that. Just patience, timing. It's like working out, right? Go like literally, like you work out for like a month after not working out, and you're gonna like look at your body and be like, it seems like you're getting bigger, but then you're gonna feel like you kind of plateau. You're like, but trust me, just keep going. It's timing of it. So you're gonna slowly take in more and more experience, but time is the name of the game. Imagine myself with chiseled abs and lats. Oh, I sent it. I don't want to post it because I don't want to like. It's nice though. I have even in the last like 26 days, I have a picture from 26 days ago, bro. I got like love handles. Like I have a big like. It's just fat. Like it's crazy. It's like of my back. It's disgusting. And then today, it's like they're gone. It's pretty wild. It's the diet, though. I have been working out, but it's the diet. I used to sleep on it, but that meal prep, bro, it's crazy. Two minutes till game time. Those crawfish tacos. Joshua, all trainer. I used to just be a little baby, though, about it. I used to be like, I eat whatever I want. That's what I always say. I was like, I eat whatever I want. No, I could just, as long as I work out, I can eat whatever I want. Oh, my gosh. You have no idea, dude. It's crazy fast how much easier it is. I don't eat more than 1,600 calories a day. It's impossible. That's it. And then I just work out. Even if I do light weights and everything, like that's it. Like I just get like it's just like crazy, low key. Like I could chisel down pretty quick, but I've never done it this fast, especially after being in quarantine the whole time. Crazy. Yeah, because each meal is like 500 like 500 to 600 calories, and then a protein bar. It's crazy. That's all I eat every day. It's just 2 meals. I don't eat till after the market. I eat right after market, and then I'll eat after I work out, which is like 2 hours after the watch list, and then that's it. Do I have a meal prep? Yeah, I have. It's a nice. They do everything. They come. That's why I finally did it. I have like custom meals. They make me a meal. They bring it to me. I just stick it in the fridge, enough for a week. I eat them all. That's it. Then I get it the next week. How do you find meal prep? Meal prep, honestly, just ask your swole friends. Ask your friend who does it. I just started asking my workout friends, and they hooked me up. I was just like, hey, you're pretty buff. What do I eat? You know anybody? Yeah, lending tips. I asked lending tips and my other boy, and they both gave me the same company. And then they said, oh, I know this person. It's nice, though. Eating because of intrusive thoughts? Can you write it off in taxes? I don't know. Like you do 24 intermittent fasting. I don't do it. I didn't know I did that. I just do it because I don't like eating while I'm trading. I hate it. I'll get hungry sometimes, but it's just like, I just had like I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I think I'm gonna do. It's still early. Apple's at 3. Apple is pricing in 382.26. Let me just check on. I'm not bearish coming in tomorrow. I'm just bearish. I'm after seeing yesterday. I don't like upside on it. I don't care. So pretty much, if any of the FANG is so high right now, if they rip and do good, I don't care if I hit the play. I own them in my long term at the end of the day, realistically. I don't care if they go up higher from here. I don't like that opportunity. What I really like is that if they ran, their opportunity is if they fail. It's priced cheaper on the put side anyways. Even the calls, though. Amazon calls are cheap. Amazon has deflated. So, let's see. But I wanted to see, what's Apple pricing in? So, Apple pricing in $12, 14 on the chain, 14 minus 380 is 370. So I just did it right here. It tells you here, we covered how to do this on the watch list yesterday. Let's see. They can go higher. You've seen it with AMD and Qualcomm. So that's what I'm saying. They hit. I mean, we could play it both ways, low key. I could do that. Well, I should do that. I could buy the whole chain. Go. No, I don't want the upside though. I own my dude. I don't want upside. I don't know why. Okay, I'm grabbing puts. Remember, I have those old August puts too, but those got clapped. Damn, I got real clapped. I spent $300 on those, so I grabbed some weeklies. I forgot tomorrow's Friday. We're not real. You're the last resort. I don't care. I'm in my own world. Okay? If God was going to talk to me, he wouldn't do it through you. I'm just messing with you. God works in mysterious ways. But, ladies and gentlemen, I just made a play. Do not trade this. You will lose money. You will get clapped. Not a recommendation at all. It's already gone up a little bit. Don't market order. Weekly, risky Apple play. I grabbed just two. I spent $60. Apple weekly, 352.50 puts. I got 2 of them at 32 cents. That's it. Don't trade it. You will lose money. Because that expires tomorrow. If they don't drop $30, you lose. Oh, a put spread, you fucker. Yeah. Hold on. That's Amazon. Amazon, I might do a put spread on there. You're right. I like it. That's a lotto play. Amazon, we could get a little bit of time with a debit spread. That's a great idea. I keep saying, I just get hesitant on it. I don't know why. Amazon will be, they've been a winner. Amazon does look kind of good. You're listening, Trump? All right, nice. Yeah, because Trump is now, but if anything, watch it. We'll have the wire up. Just keep an eye out for that. They'd be burning billions. Oh, yeah, huh? See, and if that's Bezos. I mean, I've been holding this shit for a long time. Bezos will burn. Bezos, he does not give a shit about burning money, and he will do it. He does not care about Wall Street when it comes to that. That is a good point. He did say that on the last quarter. They didn't guide good for this. But then again, what if they sandbag? They could totally be sandbagging it as well too, because that's what I'm saying. It's either I think guidance, unless he spends double expectations, because that's the thing. Bezos will do that type of shit. That's what I'm saying. Bezos will literally burn twice what everybody on Wall Street will expect. He will do that, but at the same time, I think the guidance is going to be more important. See, that's a good idea. I think Bezos is going to crash it. Low key. But then I'm like, that's just an idea. And now I'm like, ooh, we should go big. And then I'm like, ooh, we should flip a coin. But no, like, that's just emotion at that point. He could, but it doesn't. We have no real evidence towards that. All we know is he will play the short-term game. Or he will play the long-term, sacrifice short-term. He'll lose at this. But I don't know. I'm still going to go small on it. We'll just see. Stop hesitating and make your play. Don't worry. Let me hesitate. That's it. It was so funny. We were like, I just said that. And then a plane flew by and I just started staring at it. And I was like, I got mad ADD. Maybe that's why I keep hesitate money. Don't make money. I don't know. Is it all these? Woosah. Let me go pee. You guys know that's how I think when I go pee.
when I go pee, that's like, I don't know. It's just like, I have to look away. I don't like, that's how it's so weird. Like, it's so weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like, can everybody do it? Everybody try. Hey, for real. No, for real. I'm being serious. Everybody, let's do this. I want to just see. Because this is what happens with me. I have to look away. Remember, we got the Powell thing when we were just met. Like, I had to look away. For everybody go pee. And just, I want you to look away for like a minute or two. Everybody go to the bathroom. Everybody go to the bathroom. Everybody go pee. Everybody just get up out of your chair right now for a minute. Go pee. Go grab a water. Go grab a snack. Go do something, okay? This is the biggest earnings of the fucking week. I know. Do you see what I'm saying? There's a lot going on. But just get up right now. Go to the bathroom. And just come back real quick, okay? Just get refresh it. Just refresh the screen. That's what I'm saying, okay? So I'm going to go do that. I'll be right back. Hold on. I like that. I like that. Just give me a minute. See, you don't even have to look. You don't even have to look. So great. So great. You know? I'm hitting quit. I never left. Go leave. Get your ass up. How does it feel? How do you feel now? What do you think? I like it. Oh, I farted though. So maybe that's why I go to the bathroom all the time. Because like I have to go most of the time like naturally, but then I don't know, it's just nice to like, you know what I'm saying? That's good. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I don't know if you feel what I feel. Like, I don't know. It's just so, Over 9,900 gallons were flushed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do that again. Now that I thought about it. That's just like if I was like, hey, everybody go. Oh my gosh. Did we cause the toilet paper run? Then did we cause the water run? You guys just started seeing. I kept telling you guys I was buying water. And that's what happened, huh? Holy shit. Holy shit. Because I was like, we shouldn't tell people to do everything at the same time. Because that is a strain on the system. That's a lot of gallons flushed. Flushgate. The day America's plumbing broke. We weren't accounting for 6,000 people to all flush a bunch of shit exactly at the same time. We could handle it from different areas, but so that's a big coordinated shit effort if you really think about it. Anything we do at this scale now, it's just like we're doing it very coordinated with a large amount of people. It's pretty weird now that I think about it.
That's it. We're retarded Navy SEAL. We're just like goofy Navy SEALs. We're just with less discipline and training. I'd say we're just goofy. We're just like, yeah. We got like, it's like a weird coordinate. It's just weird, bro. It's just like a weird coordination that we got going on. Guy told me people bring in 1.5 for the car, but they're bringing in 7. You know, but you're not supposed to. Don't ever put a lot of money down on a vehicle. Okay. So here's the deal. Amazon, you could get a decent play. It's going to run you, what? If you want like a $3,000 max gain or $2,000 max gain is going to cost $400. So the idea is, do we go for debit spread, higher probability, but less money if there's a big event, or do we go for cheap amount of money, harder to hit, but bigger upside if there's a surprise we win? Or sell premium news, first batch with PPP of vaccinated? What? What? Oh, in the trials. Okay, in the trial. I was like, dude. I was like, wait, what did I miss in the last 24 hours? Like, that's crazy. Like, what if I get vaccinated? Yeah, I am, bro, for real. I was like, what do you mean? People got vaccinated? Okay. Don't you guys know that's what I got? I got another stalker off of that one. I think it was the same guy though. I mean, we'll let the authorities handle that. But they after what I said with the vaccine, just because I brought up what happened with SARS in 2001. Oh, I got attacked for that. It was great. Okay. Sewn pop. Be careful. Hold on. Hello. My bad. I hate to be right back. I had to get it found. I could tell I got it. I do have a target, but I'm just trying to. I'm trying to not. It's an easy decision. It's just I'm just like, I know what I want and I'm waiting for it, or I'm trying to just. I'm letting the gap open if it's there, but if not, I know I'm gonna force it. We're gonna see. I think it's gonna be. I don't know. It's just difficult. It's just not. It's difficult because it's easy. It's just the question is how much. But then it's like, how much do I want to spend? And then what is the? I don't want to. Right now, it's a question of real probability and imaginary potential black swan, just because of this circumstance. You know, honestly, like how you have to model earnings is how the Fed models stress tests. We have to make 3 different scenarios. Do you see what I'm saying? How would you play this pre-COVID? How would you play this during a V-shaped recovery? How would you play this? You see, that's literally what I'm asking. That's why it's so difficult with some of these now, because we're seeing a mixed bag. That's why the expectations are there. So I'm trying to, it's like a pie chart where I'm trying to fit 3 different scenarios and then try to get a play that can meet the most of it. So that means it's going to have to not cost a lot, still be relatively realistic, and have a decent amount of time. But then again, maybe that play has to be in a weekly. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to do a weekly though, but I have the ones with time. You know what? We lost money on the ones with time. Maybe we go for the weeklies now. Hold on. That would make sense. Because take a look. If we bought the Amazons, we lost $1,000 on Amazon puts with a little bit extra time. So logically speaking, if we lost on those Amazons with August, what happens? Everything's deflated. So by default, you should be able to get a very high, much more attractive play on the same time for cheaper, or really, really attractive on the weekly, but you're gonna risk it. 2730. Yeah, you're talking $100. Is it double expectations? That's it. Same thing with Apple. Everything's double expectations. Everything is double expectations. That's what they're charging. Let's see. Where did those now? Let's go to our recent example. Let's look at the Qualcomms. Let Qualcomm teach us something. Because this is what happened on the weeklies with Quali. Okay? 105s. Up 1,600%. And then what was Qualcomm at yesterday? Remember Qualcomm was at $92. What was Qualcomm pricing in? Do you guys remember? $6? It's supposed to go up to 98. Yeah, so it's pricing 6. Should have been up to 98. And then how much higher is it above that? 8? Yeah, it did double expectations. Literally $6 more. So, yeah. You see so they doubled expectations, you won. The Apple play, Apple and Facebook, both of them on the weekly, you could get a cheap price. So think about it. I said $20, $30 weekly Apple, Facebook. They're cheaper companies. That's a cheaper play. You see that? So Amazon, it'll cost about $100, maybe a little cheaper. But the idea is all 3 of those companies are everything. You get rewarded if Wall Street expectations are double. Wall Street's pricing in about 5% on all of FANG. If we get a surprise, you win. That's it. So you could play, that's a good idea. You could play expectations with a debit spread. So then if you play Wall Street at 5, play the expectation, you get it cheaper, or you might spend the same amount, higher probability, but then it's the same, but you can't forget now. The minute 4 o'clock hits, it's the same thing I do with my coin. It's a coin toss. That's it. It's either heads or tails. Market's going to like it or they don't. I don't care about, you see what I'm saying? It's either going to move within or it's not. That's all. So you have to keep that in mind. That's why your debit spread won't save you. You see what I'm saying? So that's it. That's at the end of the day, everybody, it's not gonna, all options are going to die. If it's on the weekly, that's what we learned from Tesla as well too, right? But we learned from Tesla. Tesla moved $100. If we traded the weekly, we would have got clapped. The winner from Tesla, AMD, Qualcomm, the winner
on all 3 instances has been the continuation play the day after on the weekly. That is what Wall Street has showed us so far. So this is tough because that's what I'm saying. We're seeing what's possible here and how it worked. But again, just because it has happened doesn't mean it will continue to happen. That's why today is such a fucked up day, because you have the 4 biggest companies reporting. It's not like what we've saw prior to this. Every other earnings season up until this one, they all reported on different dates, you guys. So it's kind of weird. This is all the same date for all of them. That hasn't happened in a minute since like 2015, I'd say, or 2016. Yeah, it's like 25% of the S&P. So literally. Here's an idea. Avoid gambling earnings. Oh, I'm Josh. Nice to meet you. You must not know me. Well, nice to meet you. Glad you're here. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate Course. First link. Yeah, tomorrow, Friday, Josh will be here too. So you should talk to him. And say, but my body. Oh, fuck them. Oh no, sorry. I just looked at the chain. I have a chain up, and then I saw my ask, and then it just fucking doubled up on the ask. Fuck you. F you. Sorry. Oh man. See, that's what I'm like waiting, because I just want to see. Let's see. I got front ran just like randomly, like not even like, I didn't even like, there's no like anything. How about play them all with the SPY? A la carte. That's how they get you at like Pizza Hut and the restaurants. Like, I don't want 3 fucking sides and a biscuit. I don't need 14 drinks. Yeah, just give me the bucket of chicken. Give me my 1 side, 1 drink, and pile them all. Just let me get like the main ones for a little cheaper. You see what I'm saying? But I don't need all that. You're trying to sell me like 500, dog. I want 3. I like the a la carte on these. Why does it have insufficient funds? You guys see that? Oh, it's because I just tried to buy something for $75,000. All right. Oh, I got snaked right after. So I bought the play. Somebody bought it in cheaper right after me. Thank God I didn't have the money. Right. I tried to put 75 cents. Instead, I put 75,000. I really don't know how that came out there. But I was looking at too many things at once. That's what happens. I'm good at that, but then sometimes they'll all blend, and that I don't know why I kept. That's a lot of zeros, dude. I don't know why. I wouldn't have got filled at 75. That was a limit order, but like, they're like, sir,
the highest offer is like $1. Like you want a 75,000. Okay. I'm just flexing on the market maker at that point. That's just like when, when like you have to pay like $100 and then you just pull out a wad of cash and you're like, look at that. I'm willing to pay 75,000. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Wow. Why did it fill me at the high price? I got filled on the ask. Can't do 75. Would you take 75,000? That's pretty funny. All right. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. This is a risky earnings. I think this is about two standard deviations, a little bit on the further end. Do not market order. You will get clapped. But the play is, again, don't market order. Do not trade it. It is a Amazon weekly next week 2630 put at 75 cents. So it's already at 90 cents. No. Go lower. Don't trade it at 9. That's Amazon. Someone just bought the 2610. I snaked it. I started there first, but I did a few orders initially, but I saw the one on 2610 at 60. So don't pay above 80 for that without trying other offers. I wouldn't do any. None of this is a recommendation. You're going to lose money, but I personally, that's why I went with that one, because the other one, like the 2610, was showing me 60, but I wouldn't pay more than $70. $75 is a lot for that one. Because again, this expires tomorrow. You have to understand that. So like this one had a fixed ask. This one had 100% spread. So I wanted to start here and then snake my way down to the 2610. That was my initial plan, but then I got filled at 75 here. So you see what I'm saying? If you get this one at 75, I mean, it's a little bit higher, but you get it. Just be careful though. This is a weekly. It does expire tomorrow. So this isn't like the best. You got the 2.6 for 80. That's a great price. So look at Nick got the 2.640 for 80. And you could look at that. That's a spread. That's why I'm saying don't offer on this one, because look at the spread is lower than 86. So if the bid is lower, bid higher. Like why would you pay $89 here without trying to put $89 on this one? Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, you guys don't see it. Oh, yeah. I'm going down the whole chain right now. Oh, I was showing you all of this. Yeah. So you see what I'm saying? Like, look at this one. So why would you bid anything high, anything that has a lower bid, like 75, boom. You see that? Now it's at 82. But I wouldn't spend $80 here without trying $80 here. Do you guys understand that? So look at boom, 75 cents. Don't pay $80 here without trying it here. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I said I start at the 2.630 and then I snake my way down to where I could find the fix at. You could get $20, $30 bang for your buck. Oh, Baba, sympathy play to Amazon. I like that a lot. So that's what I'm saying on like any of these. Like I just really wouldn't pay more than again, I explained to you the logic before I made this play. I don't want to spend a lot of money. This is just for tomorrow. So it's $75 for tomorrow. That's a lot of money. Like one contract, even then it may not seem like a lot. $75 is the price of stream alerts for a month. This is for a day. You see what I'm saying? And this is it's a lot of money, but it's not a lot of money. You have to understand that. So that's why I'm like, if you're going to try it, if you're willing to take it and you've budgeted for this, you want to get the best bang for your buck or wait. That's the next thing. Because if you don't want to take this, you can take, it's expensive pound for pound.
So it's not expensive, but it's expensive pound for pound is what I'm trying to explain. You know, it's $70. We traded $500 on Coca-Cola, but that was better bang for your buck because you're statistically and with the news. But then again, we don't know the news on this play. So just keep that in mind when you're going after any of these. But why not premium? Because I don't know. I mean, I just don't want to get tied up with anything. I don't want to tie up any of my buying. I could do a credit spread, but I was just like, even then, for a couple $100, if I'm going to make a defined risk, I don't want to go big. So if I don't want to play big, I don't want to sell a large for the credit spread, and I don't think the credit spread would pay me enough. So I want more upside, but then at the same time, I don't really want to play it too hard. I already made big plays with time a few weeks ago. I held them. I didn't sell out. I got burned. I'm done. That's it. I could just put a little bit of, I'll throw we learned from the last earnings, you could throw a few bucks here and get rewarded. I'm going to do that to try to see what we could do, but that's it. And then the money's on the continuation, I think. So that's why I want to go small. I did $30. I did 30 or $60 on Apple. I did $70 on Amazon. I did $20, $40 on Facebook. I'm already down like $1,500, $2,000 from the 2 weeks ago because of it, maybe a little more. And that's it. So, and then after we get all the information, I will be able to act a lot better moving forward because now no more earnings. We'll get more news. Premiums level out. So I want to get my hand in the cookie jar. I don't want to go too aggressive. That's it. Are you with me? Was that helpful? Are you guys understanding this like how I'm moving on this one? Are you guys with? Does that help? Any questions off of that? Do you guys good questions has led to this discussion? So what's the follow-up, my friend? You've never seen me buy iron condors. It's because you usually short the iron condor. That's what I do. Did I consult John Nathan? No. Oh, I haven't done Baba. We can look at Baba. So, but then again, see, Baba's just going to tempt me to spend more money, though. But I didn't, I have a lot of old Baba plays. Sorry. Yeah, I have an old Baba September. I'm a millionaire. I know that's why I want to keep it that way. Hopefully. So just keep your money, dude. So, okay, we'll have tomorrow. And then the day after, money doesn't expire. You know that. You guys know I've had money, bro. I found it. Like, dude, I found this cash from years ago. It didn't even, no mold. Didn't smell like anything. Didn't decay. I was like, that's crazy, man. Like, years and years old. These $100 bills, and they stay the same. They get you shit. Gets me a little less, but I don't know. Not really. You can't really feel it. Can you really feel inflation in the last decade? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Maybe asset inflation if you're rich. You felt it on stocks and real estate. But what are you saying? Come on. Why do you think the Fed has been having so much problem at this 2% inflation objective? It's been very, very difficult. That's why the deflation scenario and dollar liquidity is very important. The grocery store, really? How much more expensive is milk? The McChickens and the Cheetos, I feel you, but not that crazy considering how other stuff is. Now tell me this. Which one has inflated faster? How much money you make or the price of the Cheetos? And your fast food? Cars, houses, yes, that's it. But rent, yes, but anything else?
House and rent have gone up. It's a pretty mixed bag. But, yeah, the dollar menus did get, I feel you on that. I used to be a Big McChicken guy. $1, Jack in a Box, 2 tacos. Amen. What time is it? 11. Rich people's stuff, no inflation. Poor people's stuff, lots. Yeah, exactly. It is to a degree because you feel it at different levels. But that's what I'm saying. That's what Jerome Powell talks about. That's why he said we bet on the wrong side of education. That's literally what Jerome Powell said yesterday, because that's what happens. Where if you were in a worse, you're gonna feel inflation if you already felt it, and we're in a position where now that minimal inflation doesn't get matched with increases wages because of what you're able to work on. So that's why some areas and demographics, you're not going to feel inflation where other people might, because the price of the dollar menu went up 30 cents, 40 cents, but your income is doubled. You see? So it all depends on your opportunities for advancement. That's what Powell was talking about the other day. So that's why you guys are here. You will advance in society, get real estate and stocks, because like we said, those inflate. That's why I want you to own them. See, and then they hold value and all that, but that will allow, because once you guys like go make 50,000, 100,000 off of a property and do that once a year, you will not feel inflation. Because you will see, but that you had the ability through it, you either had to have the internet, or you had to learn, or someone had to tell you about stocks. So, and then you had to have the personal discipline and understanding to even get here and do it to be able to advance. Other people, to get that income, they would go to college or whatever it would be to get them to that level. So it's a pretty crazy concept. Pounds until I came here. That's good. See, but now you're advancing though. That's why some people that's why I like America and the internet, because although the system is fucked up and there is really, really big imbalances, there is still avenues where you can advance regardless. It really does not matter. It is very difficult, and you will have a higher burden, but you can, and that's why it's up to people to make it possible for that to happen. You see, that's what even Jerome Powell's talking about, and there is good people on there. We're here now, and you guys have that ability. That's why but now it's on you, and you may have grown up in a different area, different background, whatever it may have been, and it could make it more difficult. However, it is still possible. Literally, if you even just bought a think about TLT, even if there was no education advancement, if a random motherfucker got it and made a ton of money, they just went from $20,000 in a year to $100,000 in a day. If they kept it, pulled out half of it, whatever, they're not going to feel inflation for the next 3 years. See what I'm saying? But it offers that possibility. So, same thing with the long term. Those Romanian get-ups, bro, they're killer. $15 minutes for the biggest earnings in a long time. Plays for the knowledge you straight up drop. Watchlist, key for plays, streams for education. God bless you, baby. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. I assume you know where the Kool-Aid is at this point, so God bless you. Be safe. You get me now? Popping this in is cool. Amen. Well, yalla. Glad you're here. Live in the hills, but I still Ghetto Spread it. Chicken from Popeyes? Yeah, bro. I fuck with Popeyes heavy. Don't worry, man. I believe in God. And, it's not like I have to, always eat Chick-fil-A. I thoroughly enjoy. Honestly, don't talk about Popeyes, because I've been holding this like meal prep thing really good. But damn, Popeye's sandwich sounds great right now. Like great right now. Like if I could totally leave right now and go get one. Oh. But then it's gonna like, no, then I just lose everything. It's not worth it. No, I'm gonna get that on the weekend. I'll eat that Friday. What was I looking at? Oh, I don't think I'm going to do the Baba. I think we'll be good. I got those small plays on there. I think we just got to see what happens. Am I getting shares? Is Abby? No. I'm holding Abby by. We got another deposit. Tomorrow's the last day of the month, right? That's it. Woo! Monday, we got more Robinhood deposits. And we're going to get the long-term. I'm honestly, I'm feeling this structuring. That's why I'm like, dude, we're good, bro. Yeah, control the budget. You see what I'm saying? Like, long-term budget is phenomenal right now. You guys realize that? You just waited a month. We got to buy stuff, collected dividends, didn't spend money on anything. Like, everything relatively stayed unchanged. And now you're seeing the situation kind of deteriorate. And then now you're going to get another deposit, have all of this money. You know what I'm saying? Oh, dude. Holy Spirit, come down. There it is. Tiffany. God bless you. God bless you, Tiffany. We love you. Tiffany got mad. She had to look at the video, but I love her. It's okay. She's still stuck with it. Tiffany's a trooper. I like Tiffany. Trooper. I want to do real estate. Don't think enough money. You could get started. You could do it with anything. Keep saving. We'll balance long-term with real estate. There's any amount you could start. Real estate's a little more challenging, but the idea is if you could get somebody to agree to sell you a house, you don't need any. You could get the bank to do whatever you want. Let's say if you talk to a crazy guy, let's say this crazy guy is just like, oh my gosh, Tiffany, I love you. And you're like, sell me your house. He said, okay, I'll give you my house for $100,000, and his house is worth $700,000. You may not have the money to get the $100,000, but you may not even qualify for the loan. But go to the bank and you're like, oh, I have bad credit, I can't do this. But here's the concept: this guy is willing to give you a $700,000 house for $100,000. So most banks are a private lender. They'll give you the money for free. I'll give you the money. You come to me, Tiffany. I'll give you $100,000 at 10% interest. Then you with zero money down, because if you mess up, I'll take the house from you and I'll keep that $600 profit. Or now you just go and then you could go sell that house. He gives it to you at $100. You sell it at $7. You didn't have to even put any money down. You just have to. If somebody agrees to sell you something that is valuable, and you buy it and you know it's worth and sell it, that's it. That's all you have to do. You don't even need any money, but people assume like you could do that in real estate. That's why real estate's the best, because it's safe and holds its money and holds everything. No, you don't even need 10% down if you get a good deal. You don't need 10% down. I'll charge 10% to give her a zero money down loan. Because I'll say zero money. Here's the money. Go do it. That's it. Alexa, you're doing great. You're doing great, Alexa. Your husband, Paul, loves you. And so does the cult. God bless you. Attitude, you love it? I love you, baby. Let's go. Get ready for earnings. Where do I sign for that offer? Go find a house. Go find somebody. That's it. So go find it. And if somebody agrees to that deal, someone agrees to sell you a house for cheaper than what it is, and you don't have any money, I will give you the money. Just break me off a little bit. That's it. So I got all of it. I'll give you all of it. Anything you need. That's it. There you go. Yalla. As an immigrant, it's hard. Yalla. Come here, Habibi. I am immigrant, kind of. I born here. My family immigrant. Yalla, Habibi. We are not. I'm Middle East immigrant, but yalla, I show you, Habibi. Come on. Come on. So what you're saying, oh my God. If you find those in Miami, we could split the listen, if you find that and you want to give me 50% of the fucking profit for just giving you the money for doing the hardest part, I will gladly take that deal. I said 10% interest. You won't even need to pay me that much if you find you can, but hey, I'll take half. At least you'll know I'll tell you how much you could really get. You shouldn't pay me 50-50, but yeah, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. This is going to be wild. This is going to be wild. I hope Nigel's good. See, look it. And now they said, hell, I'll do it for 5. And look at that. I just created a market for you because I just told you what you could really get with real value. There you go. Beautiful. Now look at, now they'll compete for your business because you have value. It's worth something. It's easy money. Go get easy money signed in a contract. You're rich. That's it. Yalla. God bless you. Buy me a house. Gotta get more water. Gotta get more water, oh, man. I kind of need I'm gonna need to eat though. Woo! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All I want to do is, but Josh, a house, if you want, let's get it. I'm ready for this, man. How you are explaining it sounds too easy. Did I say it was easy? I said no, I don't think I did. I said, I'll give you, you want to give me 50% for you doing the hardest part is what I said. It sounds easy, yes, but I never said it is easy. It's difficult. I said, if you could get somebody to agree to do that. I said most people don't think it's possible. It's easier than most people expect, but the task itself is not difficult. So it's like getting a 6-pack or working out. It's easier than most people think, especially if you haven't worked out or anything like that. But at the same time, it will require a substantial amount of work and effort. And if, you'll still get clapped if you're not really in there. But simple, but not easy. But that's how I like it. I like everything simple because that's what I said even then, and it should tell you something. I said the hardest part is giving him hundreds of thousands of dollars. The easiest part is giving him hundreds of thousands. That's why money doesn't matter. I have money. I need the deal. I'll make more money if you get the deal. You do the hardest part, but you do the hardest part, you're going to make 10 times more than me. You should. That's why I said don't offer me 50% unless you just really like, Josh, I love you. I'll take it, but I'll tell you don't give me it first. But there you go. And we're going to purchase if I could get the deal. You're coming for me? Why do you want to come for me? I just wanted to fucking help you, dude. Why do you want to come? I don't want to, don't come for me. I'm cool. I'll help you. I want to push you. I'll support you. I hope you, let me know if you need a manager or something, dude. You don't need to come for me. Why? That's cool, dude. I'm happy for you. Don't come for me. Let's go. Let's build. Just don't hurt me. Just don't come anywhere, at me. Unless it's with a hug. Fucking John Wick over here. He said, yeah, right? I'm coming for you, Josh. Fucking okay, boogeyman. Shit. I know. I don't want to... He has a special set of time. I'm chill, bro. Okay, yeah, give me a hug. That's fine. Can I help you? I could help you, but not help you. If you have a real deal ready to go contract and it needs money and I have an ability to profit an appropriate amount where I don't want 50%, I want a real, like the normal market performance, I'm able to willing and help and get that ready to go, but I can't walk through unless I'm going to make a video for it or I have something there. I can help you. How I'm doing now is telling you what to do. You can always help yourself act on what I'm saying now and then come back and talk to me, progress it with me here. You can't, or I could refer you to lending tips and you could discuss it with him. If it's real estate related, he's more active and he talks to, I have a different schedule than him. He manages more of that stuff. But if I want to play Halo and work out and still do my minimal real estate work now, I can't do it as much as I would like to. So hopefully if you could work with me, we'll get it. But act on kind of what I'm saying now. Just go act, or you have a building, DC, hit up LT2. We got 3 minutes left. So get ready. If you haven't finalized your earnings plays, decide. It is going to be a big earnings, but please do not get FOMO. You know why? Every single earnings so far that has been a big move, the money has came on continuation plays, okay? So tomorrow will be a bigger day, most likely, than what's going to happen now. So if you have FOMO, you're FOMOing wrong because it's just going to, right now, this is just expectation. So that's what it feels like. So tomorrow, you just see what I'm saying? So don't put yourself in a sticky position now that's going to fuck up your mental for tomorrow. That's why I went small on this, okay? So get ready, finalize your plays if you haven't done it. We got all of them, kept them small. I hope you're ready. Have fun, enjoy it, balance the budget. Remember, look at your cash balance right now. If you bet on earnings and you were wrong or anything happens that you could not have foreseen, your account is only worth the cash that you have in it. So if you do not like that concept, if your account is $10,000 and you have $200 in cash because you have an Amazon, Facebook, Apple Play, your account is really worth $200 in the next 2 minutes. Understand that and be smart about it. God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. There was our final warning there by Josh. But as we make the final approach, we got Amazon, Apple, Facebook, Google earnings. So please remain seated till we fully taxied into the gate. But as we make the final approach, please make sure all seatbelts are fastened. And if you'll be holding on to your bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisles with a trash bag here. But we make the final approach. Again, do not get out of your seat until we fully landed. You will hear the bell as we begin to taxi in. Second link terminal for the nightly watch list and main channel. And first link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp, but second link terminal, 5:15 p.m. layover, and we'll be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow Pacific time. But stay tuned here. We will have some guests with Nigel as well as the earnings, so please do not get out of your seat once again. Thank you for flying with the Colt. If you're interested in your Rapid Rewards program card with the Colt, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. Thank you, and have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! It's game time, baby. The biggest earnings. The biggest earnings. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just like the video. I hope you're subscribed. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my fucking God, dude. You have no idea. Oh, my God. Get ready, dude. This is going to be crazy. Or it's going to be a dud. That's it. We're going to take a full-on dub off this. And it's going to be like, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Game time. Game time. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. I hope you're prepared. Get ready. In the next 1 to 5 minutes, things are going to start popping off left and right. Just subscribe to the channel. Second link, a bunch of free stock picks. First link in the description. Do it. I don't even know what to say. Follow me on Instagram at The Trade. Something's going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen at any moment. Any moment. We don't even know when it's going to happen. Just get ready. It's okay. Breathe. Drop the shoulders. Facebook's already moving. Oh, no. This is going to be okay. Nigel should be popping up here soon. But we have to, come on.
in the name of all of this.
Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life a damn school. So
Facebook didn't report yet. That's not a Facebook report yet. Hold on. Hold on.
When I'm rising to my feet, you saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think you gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight. Better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time. Meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah. The devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. Hey, you should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them go miss, but one.
Hello? Is this thing working? Hey, Josh, is it working now? Can they hear me? Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Nigel Chadboy reporting here live. I hope you're ready for your next safari, ladies and gentlemen. Please, 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 we need to calm all emotions. Nothing has happened yet, ladies and gentlemen. I know you see the Facebook bugger. I know you see the Apple, but ladies and gentlemen, I must remind you, 25% of the animal kingdom is about to go crazy right now. I need everybody strapped and seated. Please make sure you have all safety goggles on. Please do not poke any of these animals after hours. Please stay seated and remain seated in the vehicle at all times. If you do get out, we are no longer liable for what could happen here during after hours. And understand, whatever the animal does right now during this earnings season, it will not be reflected in the morning. It is a completely different creature. Now, given the scope of this, there is going to be a lot of activity. You're going to need to hang on with me. We are going to see a lot, and it could potentially get very violent here. So viewer discretion is advised right now. You guys, if you need goggles or anything to cover your eyes, ear muffs, it could get violent, and a lot of people could get hit right now. A lot of these creatures are hungry, and they've gone 3 quarters without any real feasting. So please, please, please be careful here, ladies and gentlemen. But let me take your eyes here. If you look over here to the bottom right, everybody, please look over to the bottom right. Thank you. As you see here, this animal, the Facebookian, it looks like it's making a move. However, it is not right now. These are the jitters and the anticipation and the emotions. Just like you, these animals face the same emotions on a day-to-day basis. So in anticipation to this feeding time right now, it has no idea what's happening right now. Hold on. Does it look like we got some movement from the Google? Do we got movement from the Google? No? Okay, it's okay. Again, there will be a lot of false signals here, but don't you worry, okay? A lot of false signals, but don't you worry. You'll be able to see. But again, this is a great example of how emotions could be affecting these earnings prior. So be careful. Take a look. Don't get too jumping. Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. The initial pop. It was pricing in about 5%. Okay, now the Facebookian is moving. That is the pop. We will see if it makes the lock and drop, ladies and gentlemen, but be careful. That is your first mover in the kingdom right here, and it's looking big. 5% on the upside. 6% on here, $14. This is above all expectations. Let's see. This could be where it locks and drops. This is the first minute. Oh, they beat by 41 cents, ladies and gentlemen. 41 cent beat, 6.4% up there. They're past expectations. This could be a lock and drop point. Be careful now, because depending on how the other animals feed, this could carry in 250. Wow. Josh is killing it right now on those long-term shares. God bless him. But still, this is an amazing sight to see, but it's not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the Facebookian is a very volatile creature. Despite its size and growth in the kingdom, it has taken very big beatings. It can lose energy very quickly. There's your lock. Hold on and wait for the drop of the pop. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find out here what's going on. 245.96. He says it's a 5.5. Get ready again. 1:06 p.m. You should see the other animals start to feed very, very shortly here. So things might get a little bit active here. Hold on. Okay, this isn't too crazy. This is good. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more ferocity out of it, but this is looking fine here. Just be careful. Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's easy to get distracted out here. I might have been skunked. Apology up, then I did too. I'm sorry about that. Again, these animals, the Facebookian is there's a lot that goes into it right now, but okay, that's the lock. Hold on here for the lock and drop. You got the pop. We've seen the lock. Again, this is somewhat indigenous. We've seen this a lot, especially during this. Viewer discretion, it is advised. It could just look a little nasty. Again, the lock and drop in Facebook has been known to disturb a few people, but I think it depends on religious beliefs at that point. Everything here is totally natural, what you're seeing. Again, but we'll be able to look at this. Hold on. And now it's still in the locking phase. Hold on. What time is it? Is that 1:07? Okay, wait for the other animals here. If they begin to feed here, he could be waiting. Again, he is a very opportunistic creature. If he does see his other peers start to move, he will begin to do the similar type of movement here. Hold on. Yeah, he digests very quickly, but again, any animal that digests quickly means they'll defecate quickly. So you got to be careful of that, especially in the mornings. Most of the bowels get stimulated in the mornings. That first 30 minutes, a lot of shit's coming out. So be careful again. Hopefully you have your goggles and protective plastic gear. But let's see. There's Amazon making a pop off there. It looks like we got some movement. You got some feeding going on here. $180 was the expectation. 5% looks very similar. Very similar to the Facebookian. Hold on here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. It looks a little weaker, though. Again, he has a lot more size. This isn't your typical hippo. This is much, much bigger than... This is a Nasdaqian hippo. Again, it's similar features, but a lot more aggressive and active. So he's moving a little bit slower. 7.7 more than the estimate. My goodness. But he's still looking weak. He's still looking relative weak to the expectations. Although this is a big pop, do not get fooled, ladies and gentlemen. Do not get fooled by this. Do not get fooled by this. Hold on. There's something. The devil is in the details. He could have ate something poisonous. I'm not liking this. Let's see. It is still the first minute. You'll take a look. Okay, 4.4. Again, the Facebookian is back up here at 5. Again, they will trade off each other. They are peers. Understand that. This is entirely crazy. Believe me. I think he just ingested something poisonous. I believe that because that should have been a bigger candle. He should have gotten a way bigger first bite off of that. That first bite was not big enough for that type of, you know what I'm saying? For those type of teeth, he got a really small bite. So let's see. Watch for the lock and drop. But again, take a note here at Facebook. He's still moving. A lot more of a subtle creature, but similar sizing. So understand, this is still 25% of the animal kingdom. Keep that in mind. Yeah, goodness. Who do we got next? Who's coming up next? We got Google, and then Apple. Oh my! Let's see if Apple eats the apple. That's gonna be the best one. Oh my goodness! Is this happening? Oh my God! All the cues are going up. Look at everybody in the kingdom is getting ready now. Because what happens when the big boys start to eat, it leaves a lot of scraps for the smaller animals. So look at the kingdom run. The kingdom wants to take everything up with it. This is going to leave a lot of scraps in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. We have to see. There is your 5%, just right near expectations. So keep that in mind. It's a little bit bigger of a second bite. Honestly, I'm just used to big teeth eating bigger bites, but maybe he wants to eat at a gradual pace. This is very fascinating, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Truly fascinating, honestly. You know, this is like watching a shark play with a puppy. I don't get it. It's like you have everything. You got the teeth, rip him apart, but he's not doing it. He's not doing it right now. This is amazing, truly fascinating. You know, it's like the people you see raising tigers and shit. I'm surprised he hasn't bit your face off. Amazing. Amazing. These are one of those beautiful moments in the animal kingdom, ladies and gentlemen. If you take a look to the lower left window, you'll see the Amazonian. Amazing. Off of such an incredible beat, he is still not just wreaking carnage and havoc. Amazing. This could be mating. He could be looking to get a mating partner. He could be looking to mate, so he's not trying to come off too aggressive. Although the alpha male in the kingdom does get a lot of mating partners, it looks like he could be doing a mating dance to attract a different set of investor here. I'm not too sure. Very interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, please. Again, do not disturb it. You feel free to take any pictures if you like. They don't get bothered by that. They're very big. The flash won't bother him. Feel free. But my goodness, that one's interesting, okay? Back to the lower right window. Hold on. It looks like you got Apple eating, but again, Apple is acting like the Facebookian. Remember, no report has came out yet, and it's moving. Please do not poke. Noah, please do not poke, sir. Sir, do not poke any of these after hours right now, please. Again, it is out. You don't get fooled by them. Although they are nice, be very, very careful to poke any of. That's what's happening here. You have a set of untrained people out here poking something that should not be poked. Okay? This is after hours. Let them feed in peace. Okay? You have to let them feed in peace. It's the only way to really understand the most about these creatures. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm more worried about you than them. That's the thing. Okay? They will show no sympathy towards you. They are in their natural state, so be careful. But Apple's report has not came out yet, so keep your eye on this. If you want to see this one in action, focus on the top right window if you want to look out there. But, there's Facebookian. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. At 250, this will be, again, that was where you had the first pop. The Facebookie, again, do not underestimate him. Like I said, he is still a big mover, but he's a lot more subtle. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. This could get, and if this Facebookian rocks, he's gonna rock. Hold on here. Hold on. Keep it. Shh. Hold on. Look at these moves are too subtle. I think we're making. Hold on. Yeah, usually don't hear us, but I want to make sure. Hold on. This is very slow. Very slow right now during this hour. It's at 13 minutes of feeding time. You've seen everything reach expectations. I believe I heard Josh bringing something about this earlier. Everything is at 5%. The Facebookian, he's tempting me. Not to poke him, but he looks. I've seen him before. This is brewing. If you want to see some action, the two right windows, they got something. There you go. I told you, Amazon's losing his bite. I don't know if this is a peacocking maneuver to be mating. However, just take a look at him. This is for if you guys are looking for more peaceful, romantic, you could take a look at Amazon. But these are going to get some action going on here. But hold on, the Facebookian. This is looking very interesting because it's still at the pop range. So it's very hard to determine if this is a lock or a drop yet. You see what I'm saying? This could be an extended pop or it could be an extended lock. We really do not know. And again, very subtle. That's why I say do not poke these after. You don't know what is happening fully. Every day these creatures surprise me. This is why I love it. Again, hopefully, if you guys would like to donate to the creatures well, too, they have the Facebookian Society. For $1 a day, you can make sure no shares are borrowed and shorted, okay? But that's these amazing creatures. If you're really into them and you're part of the cause, this is great. That's amazing. Do you see this? Wow. But oh, man, typical animal kingdom. You got to be careful here. I know it sounds like this could happen of biblical proportions. No pun intended. But if anybody in the animal kingdom can still bite the apple, if the apple comes out and apple begins to feed in an unusual way, everything is at expectations for a reason right now, it seems. It seems everything is at expectations for a reason. So be careful. Wait, we're seeing some rustling in the kingdom. Take a look between both of them. Hold on. MGM, yep. See, MGM, huge miss. You got some of the smaller animals moving. Hold on. Some smaller animals are moving. There's Ford. He's a little... Oh, Expedia. Yep, there you go. That's 7% here. Hold on. See, look at Expedia. See, then they usually don't get the same attention during this earnings moment because you got these big feeders happening right now. But this is amazing. Again, there's a lot going on, ladies and gentlemen. So we have to focus on the main creatures here, but be very careful. Yep, Ford's going up off that. We got Apple. Let's see Amazon again. I'm surprised Amazon has not taken a bigger bite out of all of this. 16 minutes in of feeding time. So hold on, we've not yet nothing has been too crazy yet, but the smaller animals are acting a little bit weird. That's amazing. Huh. 6-box chart. Now that's a lot of windows again. We can't have you guys staring at too many things. Usually I've noticed, I've done these safaris a long time. The more windows we add, the more tempted people get to poke the animals. I don't want anything getting poked here again. We had bad experience around 2009 with the poking after hours. We don't want to really talk about it now. But again, just be very careful. Hold on. It looks like we're getting some movement out of the Google. Oh, again, every single one of them, these bites, you guys. Something's looking a little suspicious here. I don't know if what they're ingesting. It looks... the Facebookian, though. He could be the set. He might... I think he got the real meal. I think the Facebookian is the only one eating right now. It looks like it. The Facebookian right there. This is above expectations now. $18. $18, but these bites are too small. The teeth are too big. The bites are too small, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Again, it could be very subtle. We don't know yet. But keep your eyes out. The Facebookian, $2.52. My goodness. My goodness. Of course, I only have Facebook fucking puts, too. God bless his soul. God bless his soul. That's still amazing. Wow. Holy crap. This is, he's the, wait, but then again, you see what's happening when one of them feeds, the other ones will feed. I think I sold the Facebook calls, didn't I? I feel like I sold those one day. Oh, I have the call. I have the Facebook calls. Oh, God bless it. Oh, I still have the Facebook calls. Amen. I thought our Safari was going to go bankrupt. I'm not going to lie to you. I said, if I only had Facebook puts, the Safari, again, it's hard. We do this for the love of it. And but it looks like we're cashing in. It looks like, we're going to take this one to the bank with us. Yep, God bless you. God bless you. Indeed. The Apple has not came out yet. Don't get ahead of yourself here. But again, notice one feeds, the other feeds. But I think that Facebook got the real meal here. I think the Facebook got the real meal. Be careful on the Apple. Apple, again, this is you saw it earlier. You saw the Facebookian. Nothing was happening. Again, this is why we tell you not to disturb them after hours. It's not a pretty sight. You see people, you don't know what the hell's going on. A lot of people got hurt probably. Again, viewer discretion advised here. Facebookian, he's, again... I don't know if this species is one to grow wings as much as it is just one with legs. So although you've seen some of these other companies shapeshift and grow wings, again, you saw the cocoon yesterday with Qualcomm, the cocoon to the butterfly. That's not what you got going on right here. These are just very strong legs. He's quick. Think more of a cheetah. Think more of a panther. That is what you get with the Facebookian. He's fast, one of the fastest in the kingdom because he's able to grow and eat and have muscle, but he's still able to move at aggressive speed still, and that's what you're getting right here. So the Facebookian is taking it to another level, but if he starts hitting that next gear, he's gone. I would not want to be running from this thing. He'll catch up to you. He'll play with you too. He'll taunt you. The Facebookian is known to taunt, not like the Elonian, but he will taunt you. The Teslonian, Elonian, similar. Oh, there it is. Hold on with the bite with Amazon. But still, this is not big enough. Look at, this is why in the animal kingdom, just pay attention. It doesn't really define the animal too much. However, just notice how much effort it took to take out the expected bite at $180. It's something to take note of, ladies and gentlemen. That's including the gain from today. So this isn't that great. It's struggling a little bit. Keep that in mind, okay? Now, Apple is at the same spot. Apple is not doing anything. Apple is it has to clear the area and make sure the area is safe before it could begin feeding. That's why if you try to poke it, if there's anything out there, you're going to get wrecked. It will kill you. It will absolutely murder you. That's not an exaggeration. So please, protect your life. Value it. Choose life, my friend. So it looks like, what about Google? Googly? I call him Googly because he has these little weird bug eyes. He looks like one of those like bobbleheads. But Googly, he did pretty good, but he's usually he'll usually stay the same. He's very tame. The Googly, he has those eyes. He's not really one to go hunting all the time. He can't really target in on the prey. The Googly is very tame. I wouldn't really expect too much. If you notice, we didn't look at Googly once today. Very tame animal. I wouldn't get too aggressive with him. He's tamed out over the years. In his younger days, between 2014 to 2017, he was a lot more aggressive, but he has definitely tamed a little bit. I think they hit him with a horse tranquilizer of some sort. I think it was called, it was all the Karens or some shit, but I don't know. We won't get into that. Where is it? Hold on. We just need the Apple, ladies and gentlemen. The Amazonian. Hold on. Amazonian is now above expectations, ladies and gentlemen. Ketamine. Definitely. Google big on the ketamine. Very big on the ketamine. He's out. He's out. But never know. You never know. Again, I've seen Amazon wake up from a ketamine hit. Oh, fuck. You did not want to get in that bugger's way. I'm telling you. So be careful. Again, still do not poke it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Facebook. The Facebookian, ladies and gentlemen. Look at, what did I tell you? Double expectations. If it could keep going around here at 250, I tell you, 255, it's going to get wild. He might go to 270. I know it sounds very aggressive, but I've seen his speed. If he could get past 255 with some strength, he's going to 270. I could smell it. I know. When he gets, look at how strong this is. He's running. He has not stopped. He has not even taken a lock nor drop. He has not stopped at all. Amazing. Amazon is now, it is firmly above. Hold on. It looks like he is taking cue from the Facebookian. It looks like the Facebookian has inspired him to shake off some of those other poisonous berries it was ingesting. Because it's starting to pair up a little nicely here. That's $40 above now. Hold on. This subtle beast is moving right before you. Did you see this? Hold on. Do you guys see this? Oh, my, you didn't even witness that. Look, he just almost doubled the expectation. Hold on. That was a $40, $50 move really quick. This subtle animal, man. That's why I told you, don't ever poke them asleep on these buggers. Oh, they're going to be crazy in the morning. So remember, the faster it feeds, the faster it will defecate. So just keep that in the mind. You don't want to get, again, protective gear. Don't get the feces on you. It always comes off. Don't be grossed out by it, but still. Oh, my goodness. This is fascinating, ladies and gentlemen. At 3,250, this is a key level. 7% off $1 trillion fucking dollars. That's a big appetite. My goodness. Google alive? I thought someone hit him with ketamine. Nah, he's still fucking tripping. Don't you try to worry about him. But this guy, he woke up. He definitely woke up. But now the Facebookian is slowing down a little bit, so we'll see. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Oh my God. All I could think about, I don't know if this is appropriate, but all I could think about is the shit in the morning. Because these are some wild movements here. Look at the whole kingdom right here now. You're getting the whole kingdom up here. This is going to be some activity. There's going to be a lot of feeding and a lot of waste produced by this movement between now and the morning. My goodness. Whoever's going to have to clean up after this, they're in for a treat. My goodness, again, we still saw some smaller companies. The smaller animals are still doing the thing out here. Wait, where's Apple? Hold on. We haven't even got Apple. The king. Oh, my God. Hold on. It's already been 25 hours of feeding? This is crazy. Oh, yes. The continuation indeed. Hold on. Where's Apple? Okay. Hold on. Apple and Fire. Okay, hold on. I might need to go get some other gear here. Hold on. If we have time for app, because again, the Amazonian, as long as the Amazon, again, I told you it was going to be romantic. This is very beautiful, but this, I was not expecting that here. Yeah, you're going to have to give me a second here. Hold on. We got the Apple. Give me 1 second here. I need to go get more gear. I'm going to park the vehicle here. Please do not step out of the vehicle at any moment. Same rules apply. I'm going to step out. I'm trained here. I'm going to go grab some gear, and I'm going to come back here. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. No. I'm sorry about that. I went to get more gear, and then there was a nice little kid selling some cookies, so I had to get me a few. I was a little hungry here. He said they had protein in them, so we got to stay fueled up for this. So, but don't worry, we're good to go. You got like a minute here. Don't give it a second here. Don't worry, I'm waiting for it. I got you. Okay? Don't worry. No. I'm just really, I'm in the moment. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. In the next 30 seconds, you're about to witness something. Get ready here. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. It is happening here. 5 seconds. 0 seconds. Here's the pop. Up 13%. Oh, this is it. It's already past expectations. Oh my God, that's easy. Oh my God, that's a big bite. Hold on. That was too easy. That was too easy. Hold on. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to get interesting at a $400 level. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. It's a little bit active there. You can see the chewing motions on the up and down. This is going to be a good one. 400 flat, 400. Watch the break. If it eats a little bit more than 400, that's going to be the most important there. It only got a little bit bite above 400. Let's see if he has the energy to do it. I don't know if this is going to be in his strategy here. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $399.75. It's above expectations. He's already ate enough to fill his appetite. Keep that in mind. So this is going to be interesting. And now look at the Amazonian. Don't forget. Oh, hold on. He's making it. Hold on. He looks like he's accounting for the shit in the morning. I think that's why he might eat a little bit more. 404. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is about 50% higher than the expectations. They're pricing at what? 3-4%? Now it's up at 6. This is big. 403, ladies and gentlemen. 404. 404.75. Oh, look, it's taking everything with it. Everybody in the kingdom, be careful. I know this is very unique, but don't forget, you saw this with the AMD and the Intel. Apple can even begin to feed off of some of these guys. Don't get it twisted. Apple is the leader in the animal kingdom. He could get whatever he wants out here, so be careful. 4-1 stock split. He's having babies? No way. He's pregnant? You're kidding me? He's going to be puppies. There's going to be little apples. You're kidding me? He's in 4. He got 4 in the oven. This is amazing. You're kidding. Oh, this is such a beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 5 years since the last pregnancy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, nobody saw that coming. Who was she fucking? I did not see that coming. Oh, my goodness. This is amazing and magnificent indeed. Oh, my God. Is this, somebody, can we verify this? Hold on. I need to call into the front office. We need to send this through the radio. Somebody radio in. Verify this. I need to verify this. That's a big claim. She's not pregnant. How did we not know? Hold on. I need to verify this, ladies and gentlemen. Is this verified? Holy shit. I'm going to go directly to this source. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to go here. You see, and I'm going in the field. I'm going directly on the Apolloni. Hold on. Oh, my God. It's pregnant. Holy shit. Oh, my goodness. She's going to run. She's going to fucking run. Oh, my God. With babies in her, too. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen. You have not seen this. Some of you, this is your first live pregnancy you've ever witnessed. Holy. You have not seen this ever. Oh, you're going to watch this. There's a bun. It hasn't happened. There's a bun in the oven. Oh, my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. It's not a live birth yet. We will document that live for you, but this is amazing. This is the honeymoon, more or less. Oh my gosh. There's a lot to this. Right now. There's a lot to this going on. This is more than an entanglement. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Oh my goodness. I'm speechless, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot lie to you right now. I'm absolutely fucking speechless. Excuse the language. This is a family-friendly safari, but my goodness. I tell you, in this whole time, we thought Amazon was getting romantic. That's amazing. Babies with Apple. The animal kingdom leader is having babies. That's amazing. Who would have saw this coming? Everybody missed this. Not one analyst brought this up. Oh my goodness. That little hoe. Nobody knew about this whole time. Not one person. I'm going to eat a cookie. This is crazy. I'm going to enjoy this with you, ladies and gentlemen. I need to take a step back. I need to enjoy it. It's been a long time since I've seen this myself. I was just a young boy, I would say. My goodness. I'll let you listen to me eat. Because I'm enjoying. This is fucking crazy. Wow. Who would have thought about this, man? I can't even. Man. Don't let him fool you. Google's just having a little bit. It's a ketamine trip. He'll get over it. Give him like 6 to 12 hours. He'll be trading like normal again. He's fine. Don't worry, he's good. Yes, your puts are clapped on any of these, 100%. So you lost about $20 to $40, $75. And don't forget, the Safari itself costs $25. You have to pay when you leave, too. That's why option trading is extremely risky. I've been hunting for about 15 years almost, so do not try this at home. As it says on the screen, do not play anything like this, but you'll see what happens tomorrow. Don't you worry. But, again, she's pregnant. Nobody saw this coming. That one, at least. I'm okay with that. I consider that. Oh, that's my baby shower gift. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty details of the split. We have children listening. We could talk about it at a more appropriate time, but this is a big process. It takes a lot of time. And this is the number one leader in the animal kingdom. Amazing. This could mean a lot. You might start seeing a lot of babies popping up. Man. Bro, I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of fucking in August. I'm sorry, excuse the language here, but man, this might have just added a month of time to the clock, because this is insane. That means this could set off a frenzy of mating. Everybody might begin mating like crazy. And this could just, oh my goodness. Oh no, if the Apple has a baby, the Facebookian's going to have a baby, then the Google's having a baby, then the Intel and AMD, even though everyone's going to start mating. Oh my goodness. This is why we tell you spay and neuter all of your animals, ladies and gentlemen, because if it's kind of like the pandemic. It's easy to control when it's under control, but if it gets out of hand, and you can't stop it. Oh my goodness. Especially with Apple. I told you, Apple's the leader. Oh my goodness. I don't know how, this is a lot to take in. You understand that? I'm speechless. Very speechless. I can't take this anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, this is probably one of the most historic safaris. Just because the sake of this has not happened in a long time. I hope you understand. I think Josh will be able to attest. I can't wait till you hear Josh on this. Josh is going to... because this is insane. This was the last thing anybody was expecting. This is amazing. tomorrow, this has bigger again, a birth of this size is not going to take just one day, my friends. Oh my God. Have you ever seen the birth of a whale? I encourage you and I don't encourage you at the same time to go YouTube the birth of a whale or a dolphin, but especially a whale. Because that's what this is going to, this is going to take about 26 days for the birth to take place. Do you understand that? So I think about from now to August 24th, that is when the child will arrive. That's the due date. So you have to understand here, this is going to be a very highly, this is, remember when they birthed the panda? This is like the birthing of a baby panda at the San Diego Zoo. This is fucking insane. Throw this on a live stream. You have to watch this. It's August 31st, but we'll watch out. It might be a pre-me, but usually it'll come out at the same time. But damn, I'm telling you, you're going to see this for a long time, ladies and gentlemen. This is amazing. Holy. Very historic. Very, very historic. I hope you enjoyed this safari. This safari is brought to you by Stock Market Live and Josh Answers, who commissioned us out here, and our sponsor, Screamalets. Make sure you're all subscribed to the channel. Apparently, the safari is only for after hours exclusively during earnings seasons if I'm booked. You can book Nigel for any of your shows. Nigel Chadberry Tours and Events. And welcome. You can send me an email. Thank you. Yeah, we'd like anything. With business, we need the business. Josh pays good money too. But subscribe, second link for the description for Josh. He apparently gives out stock picks. First link for the Screamalets, our other sponsor. And follow on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I don't use Instagram because I'm usually out here with the animals and we don't have good service or reception. So if you need me, you could reach me through my uncle. And my uncle could be reached through Josh as well too. So we love you all. God bless you. But I'm going to have to get out of here. I just wanted to make sure we branded this event with Nigel, because this is one of the most, I have not seen a safari like this in 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. In 5 years, an event like this, a birth of this size has not occurred. I really, really hope you understand that. This is amazing. Okay, this is amazing. I hope you were able to witness this and understand, and if you don't understand, you will understand at some point. But, just take it in. Really take this in. Again, I told you it could have been messy. Thank God we brought our goggles and protective gear. If you need on your way out, there's a showering water hole. Just take off the gear, put it in the water hole. You can wash it off. You might get a little bit of the puts and call juice on you. A lot of put juice might get on you. It's okay, but wait till the morning. Some of you may discard your puts a little too early, but give it some time. Again, a lot of defecating can occur here in the morning, so just keep that in mind. Again, please wash your hands as well for COVID. And then that is about it, but we appreciate you guys. I'm going to get Josh over here. I'm sure he witnessed this. This is amazing. Again, I hope this is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. What we just witnessed here, that was amazing. This is, I don't know, man. I don't even want to leave on this. I can't even, but there's so much going through my mind, ladies and gentlemen, for what this means for the animal kingdom. That is amazing. That's it. And be careful if Google offers you any ketamine, please do not take it. Okay? That's what happened. You can see he's on the way up a little bit. Just let him do his thing. You just lock him in a room and look at him in the morning and you'll figure everything out, okay? But I'm going to get Josh for you. Josh? Yeah? Hey, Josh, I don't know if you saw you saw the babies. That was Apple said they're having babies. I know, man. That was crazy. I don't know what's happening. Well, you know what? You're going to get it just fine, okay? Well, show him and tell him. All right, thank you, Nigel. Appreciate it. God bless you. Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Dude, what the hell? Dude, this is crazy. Nobody thought this was coming, bro. Dude, this is nuts. So a lot of you are asking what a stock split is. So how many of you have Apple shares right now? This is why you do dividend reinvestment. This is why you do the long term. I know I wish I was there. I'm sorry. I had to get stuff done, but thank God we had Nigel. But yeah, you have. All right. So in a month from now, you own, however, let's say you own one Apple share. Let's say you bought one Apple share in your long term. August 31st, your one Apple share is going to become 4 Apple shares. So now the dividend per share will go down, but over time, over the years, it will come back up again. But now you have 4 shares of Apple. So then Apple, if it goes up again, you still own it, and then you'll get more dividend too. But that's what happened to Apple 5 years ago. So the last split was like 2014, 2015. That's why I'm like, yo, this is crazy, bro. So this is wild. There's going to be a buying spree before. Honestly, I think Nigel brought it up. Dude, this is going to hold on the I don't know if if this isn't a fucking play action. You thought, bro, do you realize how insane this is? Like this is 5 standard deviations outside of the money. Nobody talked about this. Nobody fucking talked about this. Not one single, bro, nobody saw this coming. If you could find me somebody that like a reasonable consensus on Wall Street, not even reasonable, just like a few people, give me like a few samples. I don't think anybody talked about this. I haven't seen anybody in here say it. I haven't thought about it. Oh man. No, not you commented on a YouTube video. I want like I'm saying like something for real. Cause that's crazy. Man. But pretty much they're splitting it. It makes the share price more attractive. But there's a lot. We're going to talk about this a lot, bro. This is crazy. Bro, everybody's going to fucking put their money in. Are you kidding me? Bro, did Apple just scammed the average citizen getting the next stimulus check? It's going to the stock market. Are you kidding me? They thought Kodak Eastman camera was Kodak Black. Apple is going to go, in a month from now, Apple is going to be $50 or $100. What do you think they're going to fucking do? Oh my God. Bro. How many fucking shares is that? Weren't they already at like 7 billion shares? Bro, it's not going to be dollar inflation. It's going to be shit. Bro, dude, this is crazy. It's going to lead to other bro, if anybody who didn't do it, but it's Apple, bro. Dude, this is a bubble. That's it. It's added a month to the damn timeline, yo. I think. We'll find out. I honestly think this just added a month to the time. Dude. Bro, I think Apple just bailed out the stock market, low key. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. You bought 25. Well, it doesn't. You don't like make. There's still a fucking valuation. Listen, man. If you give me $1 and I give you 4 quarters, you're not richer. That's what happened. Okay. So it has psychological effects and other stuff, but I hope you guys know that. But it will have some effect. But that's what a split is. It's everything stays the same value, but it's exchanging $1 for 4 quarters. So now your one share gives you 4 shares. It's $1. They literally probably did that, so it's easy to explain on Robinhood. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. Why? Dude, Congress no. Apple just bailed out everybody. Apple just bailed out the stock market for 30 days. 60 days maybe. Because then all of the anticipation is going to be there. If it falls below a price, it's not going to fall. Bro, It fucks with the computers too. Because now any price it drops down to is going to factor what's going to happen on split. And then by the time it hits the cutoff date, dude, this is just going to fucking keep up, dude. It's... Bro, if anybody else does it, it's wild, bro. I'm speechless. It's fucking Nigel, bro. Wow. The watch list, it's not going to be long. I'm going to be like, it's fucking crazy. I'm not even going to make a watch list. I'm just going to say that, mate. This is just fucking crazy. It's a new bubble. Give it 30 more days. Let's see what fucking happens. That's it at that point. Dude, I don't even know, bro. Nobody was. I don't even know what to fucking say on this, honestly. Like, as someone who usually talks a lot and has something to fucking say, oh, LT, baby, I don't know what, dude. I need to pray and I need to just see what's happening with this. This is what just happened? That was a curveball, bro. That was coronavirus. I've never seen that. I didn't think I've ever seen that before. I just was not seeing that coming at all. That was coronavirus. That's 2020, bro. That's crazy. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was wild. We're gonna have a good day. We'll talk about the plays. We lost on all the puts, but I wouldn't beat yourself up too quick. You'll see what happens. Actually, there'll be a few different things that could happen. It's not done yet, because now any of this shit doesn't matter. This is the number one headline. Fuck you. I don't care. Finance, stocks. Nothing else. There's Kanye West. You cannot tell us anything, right? Nothing matters right now except for this, at least for the next 12 hours. So everything, but so give it a sec. You're going to see what happens in the morning. The weeklies were gambles, definitely, but we're going to see. No, this is crazy. Tomorrow's going to be fucking crazy. We should have opportunity there too. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are ready. But that is pretty much it. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. 4.6 thousand likes. Let's go. Yes. God bless you. Oh, tomorrow is Bring a Friend to Colt Day. Dude, I forgot about that. Oh, my God. Friday, Josh? I might have to leave. What if Friday Josh doesn't show up? I got to see. We'll see what happens. No, Friday Josh is going to be here probably. Well, this is going to be, I don't know if, I don't want to bring Friday Josh on Apple Day like this. Friday Josh will go fucking insane. I don't want Friday Josh here tomorrow. If Friday Josh comes, he's going to fucking go, he's going to, I don't know. There'll be a lot of dude, it's going to be too much temptation for Friday Josh. And I already see it. I don't want to put Friday Josh in that situation. I can already see it. I see it. There's nothing. I know. I see him. I hear him. I hear the cage rattling. I hear it. I know. You usually have to just think. I don't know. We'll see. Bring a Friend to Cold Day. Maybe Friday Josh. Maybe Friday Josh likes attention. So maybe Friday Josh, if you give, maybe if there's enough people for Friday Josh. I don't know. Friday Josh likes gambling. You have to. I don't want to bring Friday Josh though. I'm scared of Friday Josh tomorrow. Friday Josh will probably he'll do something crazy tomorrow. Friday Josh doesn't Friday. I'm scared for Friday Josh. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Shit. All right, man. We'll see. We just need to pray. Okay, we just got to pray. So bring a friend to Colt Day tomorrow. Derek, relax, dude. Nightbot is a bot. It's not a real person. He's not going to beef back with you. This isn't Facebook, so relax. But second link for the nightly watch list, the main channel. If you miss this watch list, you're going to miss all the stock plays, all the free stock picks. You guys just like easy keywords, I realize. You guys you have to look at second link in the description, hide chat, click the second link in a free stock picks for the rest of your life. That's right here. Second link in the description. Hide chat right now. Go to the description. Second link will give you free stock picks for the rest of your life. And you can ask anybody in here. They're decent. They're just decent. They're like good decent. Like even Chicago decent, some people will say. So whatever you want is good. I got you, okay? I got you. So, mad decent as well too if you don't identify with the geographic area. See, I got you. So, second link, first link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. So, first link, I don't want to explain it because you guys are degenerates. But Colt Gaming, Twitch TV, I might play a game of Halo depending on my workout. Merch, all sold out. No, you cannot get any more. Stop messaging me. Check out the Colt Real Estate channel. Look, I'm live right now doing real estate with myself. So go say what's up to Lending Tips. And then I need you to do something. Everybody. Where is it? Hold on. I need to make sure it's the right one. Dude, it's so late already. I spent an extra hour here. I fucked my shit up. Thank you. It's okay. I love you. God bless you. Everybody go on Spotify and search and follow Uncle Answers. Click this link and follow him. Just do it. There's a lot of momentum and you need to push. Just like Apple is about to do with its babies. I could have Nigel explain it for you, but just it's okay. Just go play a song today. Just today, go listen to an Uncle song. And then right after, go listen to the most famous rapper you know about. Or the most famous song you know right now. That's all you got to do. I'm such a troll. I don't know why. He's getting recommended in the most awkward scenarios, and I like it. Okay? That's all you got to do. That's some cult activity for you today. Maybe Friday, just make Friday... Bring Friday Josh out. I'm going to keep him caged. I will give you guys the key. Okay? I don't want to bring Friday Josh out, but I'll give you the key. Okay? That's all I'll tell you. I'm just saying. You'll find some interesting things and perhaps even more about yourself. Try it. But that's it, right? Yeah. Follow me on Instagram. At the Trading Fraternity. I love you. I'm tired, bro. That's it. We're done with her. I have to go. I'm dead. I'm cashed out after this. That's Lending Tips. I need to just say, follow me on Instagram. Prayer request wall. Me and my mom like to pray for you guys. So fill that out. That's just as important as the Spotify. I'll pray for you. You see, I love you. We work together. God bless all of you. Thank you for liking the video. That's all I want to say. I want to say thank you. I had a lot of fun today. We're going to see with the plays. Don't worry. Again, we can't force the plays, so... Don't force the plays. If they didn't work, don't be disappointed because what's yours is yours, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do, man. That's all you got to do. So that's all. It's going to happen. There's a lot happening. We got more. We got great information today. We're going to get to do a lot of stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? This is going to be crazy. So I love you. I'll see. I might delay the watch list, honestly. I might delay it by like an hour. Here, I don't know, because I don't know, like, I need to, like, bro, this wasn't even, like, forecast. I couldn't, most things, I haven't thought, I have to, but like I was saying, thank you guys. I love you. God bless you. I love you all. I hope you have fun today. It's gonna be a wild day. We'll see what happens, man. This is wild, but I appreciate all of you here. I hope you had a fun day. I had a fun day. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy, dude. So I'll see you on the watch list, second link. But thank you for the people who chose positivity. Honestly, all of you guys. You guys are great to be around. This is a lot of fun. I love every single one of you. We had a chill day. We talked about stuff. So thank you. Thank you for the people who allowed this to be possible, you know. All you guys support each other. The environment that's here for people to just get whatever they get out of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what some people get plays, some people get day. I don't even know, man. But at the end of the day, it's positive love. I got mad love for you guys. I don't want to go anywhere else. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. So I hope you guys make the most of your time where you're at. And thank you for doing that. And thank you for just being positive and respectful. Thank you for upholding the rules in the name of somebody else. And there's other people experiencing everything with you, and that's it. Let's go. I hope you listen to the philosophy. It's a long journey. So even with the earnings, regardless of the results, what happens, we got new information. You see how we get surprised? You'll get surprised left, dude. It's like, this shit's fun, man. This is wild. You're going to learn a lot. Don't get disappointed. Just roll with the punches, and you're going to see, man. And then there's a lot. So I'm excited. I'm thankful to be here with you guys. I'm thankful to share this moment with you, because we're going to look back at this one day. So you guys, at least you'll be like, oh, yeah, remember? That's why I'm thankful. I'm thankful for that. So I hope you're ready. But I love all of you guys. I appreciate you. Go do something positive. You know what it is. Go. You see someone getting in stock, show them some love. Say what's up. Real estate. You remember when you wanted to start, everybody talked shit. Everybody was this. So show some love. Supply and demand. Too many haters out there. Just be positive. People like you. Build up your network. Just be that guy. Be happy. It's okay. If you're not happy, just distract yourself. I don't know if that's a medical advice, or just join a cult. That's what I just joined a cult. That's what I could do. But I got God. I got a lot. I'm honestly just like, I have so much on my mind right now because of Apple. Dude, I can't even talk about it. I don't even know. Dude, the world is crazy right now. 2020, bro. This is some 2020 shit, bro. Like, the world is fucking on some nuts-ass 2020. I don't know we have no idea what's going to happen. Like, this is a very humbling moment. Do you understand? Like, in a weird way, it's a very humbling moment for a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But go do something positive. I love all you guys. You guys are the best. God bless you. What's the next thing? You see someone getting bullied, you stick up for them. Get in there. Don't pay any attention to the bully. Okay? Even on Xbox Live, I played yesterday. I didn't bring out Yosh, so you could do it. It's possible. And then Richest Man of Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World. Those two books, I'll say it again, since everybody's like, wait, what books? Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World. Those are two separate titles. You can search those on YouTube. They're free audiobooks. Those two books changed my life at 18. I love them. And above all else, I love the Bible. Proverbs, New Living Translation. I give that my credit, along with God, whatever you want to call it. It's okay. Either way, I call it often. That's Uncle Ant. That's my uncle. I love you. God bless you. I'm shocked. I love you. Goodbye. I love you. I'll see you on the watch list. I'm gonna see you on the watch list, dude. I'm gonna see you on the watch list. I love you. Be safe. Have a wonderful evening.
Oh, hey! It looks like Apple had a pony. Okay, love you.